tell you, it's already happening. E never even reach time o, road don dey clear, road don dey clear. E never even reach time, road don dey, road don dey. I wan hear you talk am now. Wow. um I say e never even reach time, road don dey clear. We never even dey start o. Dis thing wey we dey talk now, we never dey start. I see you king, thank you very much. So Delta State is now Lagos. Oya, we have achieved a lot of stuff. Edo State is now Lagos, Delta State is now Lagos. How many of them? We are waiting for Anambra State. Is it going to be Anambra State or Abia State first? Is it Abia State first or Anambra State? Because it's going to happen. Nobody wan carry last. King, I see you. Nobody wan carry last for this thing, for this matter. You need to understand the importance of connecting to the center. You need to understand. You need to understand the importance of connecting to the center. I'm talking about the federal. You cannot have a governor in your state that is fighting the federal. There is no way to succeed. Tell me any governor that is fighting the federal government succeeds. It's not possible. It's not. It's never going to be possible. So I'm happy today to see that Delta State people, they have all decided to come back home finally. Because for a very long time, the South South, I'm talking about I'm talking about those areas, South South, including Akwa Ibom, um, Cross Rivers, um, Rivers, Delta, Bayelsa, Edo, all those areas. We have not seen anything that PDP has produced for us for so many years. So many years. The South Side have always been so loyal to the PDP party for so many years. PDP has not produced anything. They only produce failures, you know, except some specific people that made it happen in PDP. People like Wike. We can no, it's not a surprise to us. We are talking about the partnership of Wike and the federal government. I'm talking about President Tinubu and others. It's not a surprise to us because we already know who Wike is. We can see the kind of things that Wike did as a governor in PDP, which other governors couldn't do. You know, they always end up fighting among themselves, squandering the resources. At the end of the day, they will just finish the tenure without achieving anything. But look at what Wike did as a PDP governor. It's very rare you see people in PDP do that kind of a thing. I get in. It's very, very rare. Then Godswill Akpabio as well, when he was a governor. These are few people that was able to do something. Today, these guys, they were actually doing something. They are now rooting for the president, which is in a different party. And so many people are confused. Initially when it all started, when Wike, they say, how can Wike be in PDP and support APC? They never see this kind of politics. Because this is the politics that is going to move the country forward. It is not the politics of bitterness and anger, or bitterness of course, you lost and you are so bitter to the point that you are now, designing, will I say, championing, inciting all kinds of rubbish in the country, or conniving with people like insecurity bandits. It's not a politics of bitterness. President Tinubu's politics is not a politics of bitterness. He's ready to collaborate with anybody. Look at in this government, you have seen President Tinubu collaborated with people that even offended him when on the other side during the campaign. We saw Daniel. What's his name? What's his name again? Is it Kwa? Why I forgot the other name. Why I just forget his name like that? This Daniel, Daniel. I think it's Daniel. One of his name is Daniel. We remember how we used to fire President Tinubu, but because President Tinubu think that he can add a value or something tangible to this government, he decided to work with them or with him. You know, so many people in the opposition that fired. Yes, Biwala, is it Wala or whatever they call him, Biwala. He has been firing this government before now. In fact, I have a video of Biwala scattering the president. But today he's working with the president. The only way this is possible is because President Tinubu has made it possible. Thank you very much, K Khan and Man Dari. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, guys, can you hit on the screen? Just tap on the screen there. Thank you. So you see what I'm talking about. So these are people we have been in this game for a very long time. You understand me? We have never played any politics of bitterness or anger or I never do that kind of thing. We go tell you the truth the way it is. Just like I tell some people the other day, how can you stick so low to say you want to go and settle with IPOP Igbo Biafra? You want to go and settle with IPOP Biafra? And I came here was asking questions because I know what it is. I know the IPOP Biafra. Look at it. Even after they settle with IPOP Biafra, the next day they saga them. I know these people more than them. Which day did you start doing politics with Igbo people? Which day did you start working with Igbo people? The other day came and said, you don't want to attack Sima, you don't want to come for Sima. Who be you? Who born you? Who dance you? You want to saga and Sima? Who be you? Go and find out how many people have brought saga to me, how I defeated them. You are not going to be the first. You have done it before. You say you don't want to come for me in Sima. How can you say you don't want to come for me when you came for me during the election 2023 with Obi? I remember what you did to me now in Obi. I was campaigning for President Tinubu, and all of you campaigning for Obi then. You were firing me. When I asked you, you denied that it was not you, but it was you. I know. I just keep quiet. We don't play that kind of. But we say the truth. We have been long in this thing. It's not you. So please stop deceiving yourself. You say you don't want to fire Nsima. I don't even know you. The only person I knew was Joy. I knew Joy and everybody. Then I started connecting with everybody. So I have no business with you to come and ask you any question. So please don't say you don't want to saga Nsima. You can do whatever you want to do. Of course, you have witnessed many people saga me. I did not retaliate. Akon brought it on me. I kept quiet. Titanic brought it on me. All of you all fail for it. You don't know anything. Social media, go and rest. After you go, you making noise. I beg, they chop for where they go and ask Igbo people how they do this thing, how they do how they do social media. Not be today. It's only when I discovered that all these things that they are doing, they have gone beyond protecting life and property and making life good for people. They started doing criminality. Then I left all these things, and that is why I talk about the Igbo bunch of criminals, because I talk about it. I know what I'm saying, and they know that I know it. So please, I don't like nonsense. You're talking about nonsense, man. You go and settle with IPOP, Biafra, Igbo thick rubbish, and then you saga your own brothers, Esam brothers. Do you have sense at all? And now you saga your own sister, Joy, and you are telling me story. It doesn't make sense. You don't do that. You never do that. What do you hope to achieve? I come here to ask questions. You go there and say you are disappointed in Sima for asking questions. Why can't I ask questions when the thing is already in the public? When everybody is already talking about it in the public, and I cannot ask questions that, man, I don't believe that anybody can go and say you want to go and settle with IPOP Biafra. You don't have sense. You people talk nonsense. You listen to me. You people talk nonsense. You see, at the end of the day, you make noise and say you are wise. Now look at it. In the north, we see how people retaliate when somebody abuse for example, their God or their religion. For example, you talk rubbish against their religion or their God, they say you are blaspheming. They will do anything to you because they are fighting for their God. Ah, you are fighting for your God? You don't have sense. You belittle your God. What are you talking about? How can you fight for God? How can you fight for somebody that is bigger than you, that can decide one day and finish everybody? It doesn't make sense. So when I look at it, I just talk not look at it doesn't make sense. You are fighting among yourself. You are fighting people are just laughing. If you can fight your own sister, Joy, who else can you not fight? Why should I trust you? I don't know you. I only know Joy. Joy brought all of us together and we're doing it together. All of a sudden, you people started deviating. And many times I've been trying to warn you people, don't worry about these Igbo people. They have a strategy. You people can confirm what I've said many times. Now, at the end of the day, are you people not fighting yourself? What is the sense in this thing? Omo Obatala brought it. He wanted to fight me. I ignore it because I know the game. It doesn't make sense because me and Omo Obatala, we sat down together. We were talking about the Igbos. All of a sudden, somebody went and sowed a seed, which I know how they normally do it. And I left it. I did not too much talk about Omo Obatala. I just left it because this is social media. I understand because I once sat down with Omo Obatala and we were talking about the IPOP criminality and nonsense. So when I saw Omo Obatala change, I knew that something is wrong. It's the same thing. When you see the handwriting change to the point that you are now fighting your brothers and sisters, it does not make sense. There is no sense in it. When they wanted to make me to fight Titanic, they went and brought Titanic to come and fight me. Don't you understand the way Igbos behave? They will never fight. If they try to fight you, they know that they are not able to fight you. They know that they will not be able to defeat you. They can only use your brothers and sisters because they know that you have the energy, you are royalty, you have the power to do it. So if you fight among yourself, they know that that is when they can succeed. Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing the energy you guys are bringing? They will not be able to match your energies. So they have to look for something to put asunder so that you people will fight among yourself. It has always been the same. I have been hammering this thing long time ago. In my own case, everybody witnessed it. They went and brought Akon, my own brother, to come and speak language and question me. I say, oh, you are not Akwa Ibom, you are not Akwa Ibom. I say, hey. I say, come and get out. If they don't give you some more money, take chop am. That one, they did not succeed with Akon. They went and brought a Titanic. The handwriting is there. It's always like that. When these IPOP Igbos couldn't win, they went and brought Ikwere man. When the Ikwere stood up, even with Wike has already been saying it, Ikwere people are not Igbos. So the fight has always been on. They know that they cannot defeat the Ikweres. That is why the Igbos went and hired Ikwere to become the president of Ohanese and Igbo, so that they can match the energy. It's the same thing. People that remember me in Sima, they always know. When we started Salsa movement, I was ringing this thing. I know I don't want to go deeper into some kind of things. I just leave it there. There are so many things I know. I just left it. I've always been preparing for this day. So many people know me. I've always been on my own, delivering success. So this is not the first time. So please, I don't want to hear people putting my name and say you don't want to saga me. That's nonsense talk. Even you said you know say na nonsense talk. Wetin be you don't want to saga me? You already saga me before during the election when you were fighting with Obi, when you are campaigning for Obi. You are a failure. Anybody that campaign for Obi is a failure. Obi can never resurrect. Can't you see? Count yourself as a failure. It's a failure because you have short-sightedness. You never see. The future belongs to those who see when it is not obvious. When others cannot see, you see. That is, those people are those that the future belongs to. No, that thing, somebody just send it to me, say, Enzima, you don't want to saga, you don't want to come for me. What nonsense. You get wetin they never come for me. And I will not tell una say, they talk say, now una go do me. No be you do your sister now. It's very obvious. Your sister that sat down with you, eat with you. Nobody thought that you can ever do this kind of thing with your sister. Now you dey saga in husband. In your mind now you have sense. In your mind now you have sense. Abi because you no get husband? I no wan go deep o. He say your mouth no good. Oh boy, the time wey we dey do this thing, we come repent. Wetin be your mouth no good? You know who the people wey we fight? You know if we fight, you know if we from not don't try am oh, not even try am. If you want to do your womanly something, you do am there for that side. Don't bring woman fight for me. Nobody ever try that nonsense. Go and ask Igbo people, they will tell you who is in our use. The Igbo, see, no matter how you have seen me talk about the Igbos, are you not seeing that anytime I go anywhere, the Igbos they respect me and I respect them? Don't you don't know the reason? Go and find out. Yeah, yeah. Please, I don't. I just want to end it once and for all. It is a failure that you are fighting your brothers and sisters. You have seen the handwriting. You were warned. You were told. It's not new. It's not that it took you by surprise. You understand me? You were told about it that these Igbo people have a strategy. Either when they try to distort your history and it's not working, they will use your brothers and sisters. They will impersonate your brothers and sisters. They will cause asunder among yourself to fight yourself. Did you people not fight yourself? You were fighting Esan, your brother, in your own state, and now you want to go and make a peace with Igbo. You say, oh, when you try to make peace with Esan, they refuse. Therefore, you have made peace with Igbo. So therefore, you be fighting Esan. You no get sense. You know that thing pain me. If you no pay me, I know why I can't dey associate with people wey no get sense. You pay me well well. You pay me well well because most times I don't associate with people that fail even after we have given the information that this is the way it's going to happen. Look at the way all of you are fighting yourself on social media. The thing pain me. It pain me. It pain me that I was once in this group talking, associating, making things happen. At the end of the day, we end up fighting among ourselves. And I was trying to ask questions, thinking that something will happen for you to understand. You go say, you don't want to come for Nsima. Eh? Eh? The blood where you carry my own pass your own. Oh. We are royalty. Go and find out. It's not noise. When I dey talk, I know be say na person dey push me. If I dey give you information, no, I know they get any intel from anybody like that. I have authentic message and I dey give it to you. You understand me? Do you know what it means to deal with IPOP Biafra Igbo? On this social media, who fight the Igbos? Openly. Because you only small fight where they fight you. Say they put picture or they use picture or they say something to you. Now you go to fumble. Go to fight your brothers and sisters in your house. You know make sense. No tell me story. Nothing we go tell me will make sense. Nothing we go tell me will make sense. I even hear say then they scatter Lady of Joy sef. They say Lady of Joy career don finish. Does it make sense? You were once in this group, all of us were together. So little thing happen now. I can't hear say your music career no make sense. Can you imagine? So all the things we're doing, they're just pretending. This is the same thing that happened with me and Oma Bakala. I was with her talking about the Igbos. All of a sudden, she started suffering me. I was like, eh? So all these things we were doing together, it doesn't make sense. You were pretending. You understand me? So Lady of Joy, you're welcome. You understand me? I salute you, Abasurion. How about you? if that thing no vex me, eh?
You remember the very day we go na do Zoom meeting. Remember wetin I talk for that Zoom meeting? I said this kind of thing before. We don't fed one before. Now I come the Niger Delta.
Okay.
I come say na disunity na it scatter that group.
Exactly.
Now wetin I talk that very day when they all do that meeting. You know say these people when they wanna go open the real group, you know say they not put me. They put me for the public one.
Okay.
Because me as I dey so I be one kind person I dey reason if something dey happen I dey look people wey dey around I really reason am. I say well since they not put me for the normal group nothing I no care. I just dey that private group but as I see say the people dey send message. Now I just
you come comot. Okay. I see you comot.
Because me I know say this kind of thing go happen.
Yeah.
I know because there is no how you will pretend in unity. You cannot pretend. No how. Mostly anything south or people that relate to Nikido. You cannot pretend one day our ancestors is going to disgrace you. That is what is going on now. You understand? When this thing they happen, I don't even talk anything. Waiting I talk say, Edo people we are all one. They know how we fight ourselves. I say okay, if we cannot unite Edo people, How are we going to unite South? We said we want to unite South. The six look, 18 look, six, 18,
Six
six
states,
region,
yes,
six region in
six
South.
states in South, yeah.
How are they going to unite it? I was saying it, but they were against me. Let me try. Nale want to play music. Nale, see me as I did yes, so I been one man squad. Oh. You know, say all those people that time from Facebook. That time when we not the kind of the day live video, now we start to dey deal with Igbo people. I know the reason wetin you dey talk just now say if these people fit unite with Igbo people, wetin be the thing wey dem no fit unite with Esan people? Igbo people they have done a lot. Esan some of Esan people wey dey do this thing today na Igbo people na dem cause am.
Now it causes this confusion. Exactly.
Some of Esan people na Igbo people dey pay them for them to come and be doing all those nonsense that they are doing. But today you now settle with the Igbo people, you say you cannot settle with the Esan people. Not be juju be that.
There is no, you see,
Ah,
there is no way they will.
you see my, you need to fear for people, eh? Fear for people. So tell them, play my music. I not go anywhere again.
Yeah,
If
I
they not
know.
go play my music, they won't abandon my music. They don't forget that they don't be God.
No, no, the conversation is that no one settle with them because I don't they see they say we no settle. It's a lie. No one settle with them. But I have evidence of things that happen. Many see, let me tell you something, lady of joy. There are so many things I know, I just keep quiet. Many before this thing happened, before this thing happened, 2 months ago, somebody already called me and tell me what happened, what they have done. I said, okay, let me leave it. All of a sudden, I started seeing them. They say now, then that in my own can happen. That in my own can happen. I can't they see people they leave group, they leave group, they leave group. What is going on? I just keep quiet on me because me, I don't talk too much. Because for me, I've already prepared for all this thing already. Because even before we set up the group, I've already started telling them what I know before. Because we have done this thing many times on this social media, and we know how it works. I getting me now. So for me, it's not a total surprise for me. But what is surprising me is how you go and make friends with enemies of the even Nigeria, enemies of Nigeria, not just enemies of not even though everybody know what the Igbos have done. I'm talking about the Igbo Biafra, and then you go and make friends with them, and then you leave your own house, the same people in your own place, your Esam brothers, and say you want to go and make, say you tried, it didn't work. So now you have made friends with some Igbos, and so you be fighting your own people to the point that you are even fighting your sister that was in the same place with you. Now that one na pay me. Now wetin I come talk here? I say I just come talk on that day. I say I no believe say this thing fit happen. I just dey wait, ma gather in more information. That is what I heard. Sorry, that's what I said. And then somebody went and said, you are so disappointed in Sima. I don't want to come for you. Say I'm supposed to talk to you. You are not my friend. You never my friend. I have never. I knew joy. It was joy that brought all of us together. You never my friend. So there was. We have never had any conversation or any message. Have we ever messaged before? Have we ever had indirect message? No. So there's no need of me. There will be no way for me to come and ask you directly. But there are some people I ask, what happened? Why do you leave the group? What did happen? What is going on? They try to explain to me. I say, okay, don't worry. I understand. I will set up another group for us to come together. I just left it. But wetin make me come out is the thing is already in the public. People are asking me, Sima, say South group have scatter. I say, when the South group scatter? People are asking me, look at your brothers, your sisters, they are not fighting together. We are fighting themselves. I say, what happened? I can't talk openly because this is already in the public. I just ask question that I cannot believe that you are fighting your own sister or your brother because of nonsense conversation. I get it. Simple. That was a simple conversation. Before I know you saw it, oh boy, see, forget there is nothing that you discuss about me in the secret that Sima doesn't know. But I tend to work because I have a goal. The goal is for me personally is to support President Tinubu's second term. We will defeat everything defeatable. That is my own. Then when I finish my mission, then I can sit down and saga anybody that want to. Now, wow, now today they do saga. You understand me? So, Lady of Joy, I hear your own because somebody sent me the video. I say, now wow. So these people have all this mind against us, against your own people. So even if you feel that, even if you feel like Lady of Joy, maybe you don't like her music or you feel she need help, why don't you go and help her? Why don't you go and talk to her and assist her? So something happened, you came and say, Lady of Joy, say her career don't end, her career don't. You even carry the other husband say e dey scatter the husband. You say husband wey dey do saga or pastor wey dey do but you were with this your sister together.
But they forget that. They are not gods. They're not the gods now. They're not be our ancestors now. All these people, I wish I don't think everything I want to see, man. God they see, God they look who get good hearts, and God they see who get bad hearts. Anything where you sow for this life, now you will reap. Oh. Now you will reap. So they are the day now they quarrel, they not quarrel. You see say if you want pikin, now wait till you teach your pikin, eh? Now the better life when you give your children, if they still live that better life tomorrow, they will still remember you as a father or as a mother. If you give your children or you give them bad life, you will still enjoy them tomorrow when they grow. Anything wey you sow for this life na this life you go for still receive am. Everything wey dem sow na dem dey reap so because na dem gather together gather all those things. Na our ancestors na im go still scatter dem because you cannot be wishing somebody bad, somebody that did not even have any evil heart to you. You be wishing it bad and you now expect you want to have peace. Dem can never have peace. Dem can never have peace because before I start music I did not even know dem. They are not my God. They are not the ones that give me the IQ or the destiny of music. So you now want my career to die. You are happy. Say later of the music cannot go, you cannot move forward. And you are not praying that you should have peace. How are you going to have peace? This one is small. This one is small. Maybe I don't talk as maybe they go make who they record, make the record. This one is small. This is just part one. Part two, part three is coming. Not the TikTok with the na TikTok with dey Sima. We dey look there.
No wahala. I dey wait. They say they
I
come for
need to.
Sima. Thank you very much, Lady Joy,
I,
for coming.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No wahala. Stay blessed. So yeah, there's no difference between what they have done today compared to what Omo Obatala did. There's no difference because you guys were together, we were together. All of a sudden, if something happened, you can always, even if you want to bring it to the public, it's not to the extent of all these things you are doing, man. He say you want now that one nine pay me. He say he won't come from Sima. Eh? You wait on do am before during election, and I ask you, you saga me before for Obi. You say no. I say I know you. You saga me. You say I just left it because I just want to move forward. This is the same thing I'm saying. I say President Tinubu's government is not a politics of bitterness. Many people that fired President Tinubu today, they are working with him. You understand me? For the first time in Nigerian politics, we see politicians in a different party working together with another party. That is progress. And President Tinubu has brought it. Many things are going to happen. South South movement, because we have seen the light. This is for the first time the South South movement will be free from PDP, will I say PDP poverty in the South South, or PDP, will I say backwardness in the South South. For the first time, it's going to happen. For the first time, President Tinubu has brought that light to everybody. President Tinubu did it, whether you like it or not. President Tinubu did it. You can pretend, you can vote for Obi, you can campaign for Obi. You did it before, but it all failed. You understand me? So this is what I'm saying. Are you getting me now? I'm so angry for people to say you come from Sima. Now wow, Ekpenede,
Yes,
I salute you.
yeah, good evening, brother. How you doing?
Very very good. Yourself?
It's been a while that we've talked, although I've been somewhat busy with studies and other things.
Yeah.
So, though I heard what you have been saying, that's why I decided to just come up and also, I guess you have heard things from one side, and if I also hear things the way you also heard it, it will look disappointing. So, it's good you hear things from both sides before you take your decisions. You understand? First of all, I've always been a part of the South South movement, and still part of the South South movement. I believe in the unification of South South. I also pledge that Tinubu will also remain till he finishes 8 years tenure in office. I'm not opposing that. That's it. The issue about this issue about Isan and Igbo, we settled with Igbo. There was no time that anybody settled with Igbo. We only had a truce, and I will explain what I mean. You know, when you say truce, it's like a ceasefire. So that's what I mean, okay? The fact is, we are on our own, doing our things, just as you are doing your thing here. Someone came from their own faction, and she said that, okay, enough of this thing, we should stop doing this thing like throwing shades at them, and they will also stop throwing shade at us. I don't want to mention the name of the person, but I guess the person that told you what they told you the person's name. You know already, so I'm not mentioning name. You understand? So it went on like that. They said, okay, if that's the case, mind your business, and we mind, because the main issue that brought this back and front issue of saga, whatever, or insult or distortion or whatever as they are doing it, is because we were provoked. According to our own side, we were provoked. You get? It's just like now, anybody going against Tinubu, you are against the person. So I'm not just for politicians, but I believe for this in the progress of Nigeria, because I believe that now that we now have the Southerner, because this is why I just prefer Tinubu to be there. It is better it remain in Yoruba land there, or it goes to south. That maybe people are going north. Me, I don't want to. I don't want to hear again. But the nonsense is not too much. You understand? So that's just it. So that's why other thing will work, not concern me, because these people, they have cheated us for a very long time. So as you just deal with Tinubu, you may remain there. That's just clear. If you don't work, you work any other day there, because it's not too much. So let me continue again. This issue about saying we not settle with this, the person telling you this thing is being biased, or the person is evil. I believe they are hearing me properly, because they told you a very wrong narration, and I'm going to clear it very well. Last year, I guess you know social media blog already. If you know him very well, I guess you know him because you have always been watching us doing our things. Social media blog is an Oromi man. He's from Oromi, and he's a man. He called us, he called Joy, he called Easy, he called many of us. Let us make a truce, let us make settlement, and call these things, as in all these things, because first of all, last year I was always preaching of peace, unity, oneness in Edo, because I believe that in Edo we are all one. This is what I believe, this is what my parents told me, this is what my ancestors told my people before it was passed down to me. But you see people coming out to say that we are not one. We had no issues with that. But the problem we are having issues with is that somebody coming out to play stupid gimmicks with the God I understand or I know on earth. That's the great about people. I don't joke with my Oba. A typical Edoma, I don't joke with about people. If you talk nonsense face to face with me, maybe that day you might see God and I will go to prison. I'm not bluffing about it. They know these things. We don't bluff with our Oba. The way I am, I value my Oba more than anything on earth. If you put my mouth on ground and Oba me, I will choose about me. I tell the truth. No capping. I'm just telling you the honest truth. No capping. I prefer my Oba to anything you can see on this earth. So when you joke with my Oba, you are playing with fire. So let me call it down to this is about this Oromi man on social media blog. He tried to mitigate peace. But this is some people said, okay,
Hear
no
me?
problem.
Thank you. Sorry.
So, yeah. So this is some people said, okay, no problem. They left. My brother, within the next 3 hours, they went back again to go and align this set of miscreants. I don't mean all the Islam people. So people should not get me because I wrong. This set of Islam miscreants, though they are in their large numbers too. They went straight up again to these Igbo people and started doing nonsense again that they were doing, provoking us without no reaction. So we went back again and said, okay, share your sisters and brothers. We have already talked before as that they should stop this nonsense, because we have, even to this time, that should be about September or August, if I'm not mistaken. Nobody had even insulted them or even said anything bad about them. We were only saying, stop this nonsense. You are provoking us. Most of them, some people were saying, okay, people should stop. Don't react. We try to talk to our traditional leaders or rulers so that they will call them to order. So that was the reason why we were trying to calm people down, because already we were provoked. You understand? We were provoked already. So that's on our side. So from then they continued. I even went as far as going to this platform to say, come, say I think we do said to me before. What you can see happen again? They couldn't tell me anything that was meaningful. You understand? So we kept quiet again. I started looking at them. So why did many disciples say, okay, we should calm down, we will do something about it. They decided they will stop all this nonsense. We said, okay, no problem. When we try to calm other people down. So the thing now, fast forward now till this January, the same social media blog again, call people again. Let us try and make peace again. Make this thing calm down. Okay, what is your problem? What is your problem? Okay, you know if they talk your history, talk your own peacefully. Be on your own, be doing your thing. If you say you don't like them, no problem. You do your thing, you go. Why must you always always insult them every day. Because this one is public insult. They always say that we are oppressing them, we are doing this one to them, and doing this to them. But the people that are coming into Edo State, most of that being capital city, you ask them, how are these people treating you guys? They will tell you, majority of them, they will tell you these people are accommodating. They are loving people, they are this. But these Asian people, the thing with Asian people, my brother, I'm just telling you this, so listen as saga. These people, they don't want us to grow. They don't want us to grow. They don't like that name, Edo. They don't like that name, Edo. And they don't like that name, Oba Obini. They always feel inferior seeing an Edo man, SL. It pains them to the marrow. And this is just the truth. That is why in Edo, there's a saying that if you see Asa, you see snake. By Asa, you leave snake. Because these people, they are so envious. Go to Edo State. When they say Edo get rich, now Asa, because they always cover amongst us. Now when they cover them, if they say Olosho they Edo State, now they be the main Olosho. But when they cover these things, for body, we not have the capacity, they speak out. So like that thing can provoke us. Now we say right now, we begin to expose. I won't say they're exposing it. All the things we talk before, but they bring out one with videos, evidence, the thing can't tire them. Even now, they don't, I say they don't weak. So the thing is, that January now, this social media blog won't call people, they say, okay, come, we will try and calm this thing down. How much of that? We not get problem. Even our sisters, the one maybe the one we will call you, one way they mention them as I name just like I said, not mention names here too much, understand? So that one too was also there. Easy was also there. I will mention Easy for a reason. You understand? So you should not get problem with that one. So Easy was also there, and other people were there. We will try to calm this thing down. After we don't truth, we ask Oga, I'm giving you 24 hours. This your people not going to stop. He said, okay, most people there. I will say the last. Within 10 hours, he came out again, started insulting mother company. For which reason again? What is your problem? Oba Obini not hold una kingdom not to go as it will develop. Oba Obini, as they receive your allocation, that's what your own for your as your dukes done when I get for them, they receive their own allocation too. All kings for Nigeria, they receive allocation. What is your problem? If you don't want builders, now we don't give on our community now, run company builders there. Oba Obini not builders for this and land. You will run companies for them. Then what is your problem? You say we not go and build in your land. This is just it. So I think continue. You think come verse some of our people. Because they say they want saga is now we say we not go agree. About 5 or 6 people come from us. We are more angry that we not calm down. But the come verse come up, but even the insult, even the best way contact, but even the insult easy as some people say, nobody can control them, they don't go agree. See your hand doesn't their mind. So they come out when they do their own small saga. We'll come look up. But the game they come reach after like 2 weeks, now we say enough is enough. We're not going to lose our brothers. Or in the name of saying one try please people. We say their head not correct. And normally they don't do saga. If you come to saga, we chop saga from people. Now I walk. I think you said I think build down. So I'm not going to happen. Now it's okay. Now sister want fight. We will still get him out. And let us see capacity. That is thing they start. The Igbo move for inside. As they came for peace, we gave them peace. Peace in the sense like, you know what, but you know this is what we said, what they romance ourselves. No, I don't need that. We don't get romance ourselves. You say you don't want the insult me again. Okay, no problem. I don't still insult you again. It is simple. How does that now mean that we have said we're not hugging ourselves? So this is what people are saying. And the last time, when all these things come play, like this one you talk about, also say, okay, issues come there now, all these things, the thing is, and so it's supposed to be, then they know you bring pictures, they come out, they do all those nonsense that they do online. You understand? Now we say, okay, once they bring their own papa come out, then they do nonsense online. So we can't tell our sister, Mama, see as you do. You understand? Because see, when we say that, as we say, tell her, I will still go tell this, tell other people say, not see there that day. Now, one platform for Apple, and some of our people were there. I will say, okay, no problem, we rest. The other day now, see, you listen, my brother. After I don't do this thing, there's one of their brother they call Nine Special. That guy, from what I heard, was one of our elder brother. He told us he's very older than me. You know, he's an elderly man. The man saying the FYP, they watch this Nine Special, not Ayana Brown. So the guy they do his show. The show not concern me. He not concern about me. You understand me? So now I hear bro. But I believe I do. I'm gonna hear because not get sense. If they not call your name, no answer. It's very simple. The guy carry go or challenge this guy, they tell her nonsense. And the guy say, come on, oh boy. Did you hear Benin here? You hear about Benin matter here? You understand? So from there, I like the guy can switch. You can't begin to throw match, they go Benin Monarch. You can't begin to talk nonsense. Before they come bring, they can't go make one video where they post the page. They post now, they talk nonsense. Say now about Benin, the problem of Nigeria, talk nonsense. Now that video, now our sister go see, because they don't start a deal. I just carry come out, or they provoke, all those kind of things. Now come to see that here, what is the problem? He said that big stop what we do. Say the big stop not make sense. Say besides, you know, they now say, madam, calm down. What is the problem? You explain. As people they try to come out, they're more trying to know what to be going. Because the thing is that army special, that one said now can different person entirely. Because what the one that you observe this one, the guy is a kind of different person. As in, they try to talk to them, not the hear what. That's it from their own side too. I'm telling you, I don't really observe that guy very well. You know the hear what. Even that I said sometimes they really cause the guy. You know the hear what. So because the body also try, go try caution and say, me stop this thing because they don't want to make this thing continue again. You understand? So the thing is, our own sister now, she knows very well. She the first now say, we not come take the matter for her table. She's almost in the plea. So we come take one for our TV first. Make sure you hear the matter. So they are so take play. I say, come. For where I for come, now men they decide, not the women. You the film is true. Now men they decide for where we did. Though when they exclude people, but as far as men don't talk, you got to listen. I'm a family man, you understand? I don't dey bow down for any woman, not for anybody, even if not to talk to me anyhow. You the film is this is just me for you. So if a woman don't think regard me as a man, forget age matter. And I don't know whether she's senior or not, I don't care. As far as I be man, well for come, men are senior, you got to respect men. You see the matter so. Just is just so as in disregard me, he never see regard me one can say man, if we do anything, he see call to person say okay. Because this thing, I tell man the confidence in this thing. We don't stop am already. When they do this thing, you not tell me you just come in the Christian. Then all those Lagos okay, like they want to their own using payback too. So what's it called now? Now so of my guys was okay in that so now. Oh, has question to this so. It's just actually I will say I say Saga their papa and the case go be now so okay in that so oh try come this thing, that won't do it really happen. What do I want to happen? They say now in special now start this thing. So they won't want to ask questions, now want to ask not behind you first. Now we're gonna go provoke any special. Waiting. So I've been trying to come our sister that she know why here. The insult everybody want insult. So now one go those request they want to bring pictures and they do all those nonsense. They don't say that yeah, I best stop this thing. We not support this thing. When this get the issue or this one the issue. Stop them. You know understand? We go try and caution this thing themselves. But the guy not great. Later now and now black monster say okay this thing are true. The people already support what it you understand? So no problem. On arrest. If they want to do something, they don't be between her as a woman and this woman so maybe between both of them. That's just what happened. So the thing is, you know, see our brother, there was first World War, truce was made, peace was made. Before you know, now we get Second World War. In Second World War, peace not there, but now we don't buy finish. And that's the truth. Even the brothers when they say they close to us for them, they fight Nigeria, but peace still happening. No war, no war. You understand? So it's very simple. I will not feel the fight forever. Even you in Sima, you're not going to just saga Igbo forever or talk Igbo matter forever. But you get when you go talk Arishan, they go tired, they go rest. They will say you mean business. And that is why you are here. You are propagating something that will benefit Nigeria. This is just the truth. You understand? So this is just all I'm trying to say. Nobody the romance Igbo. I'm not a romance Igbo man. We only just okay, let there be a truth. Mind your boundary, mind my boundary. But not be when it's the talk for other social media. You understand? So this is just it. We don't hate her. But let's say that she said she want to do her thing, but I said, I will not tell her not to speak as in to Saga Igbo. We say, if you want Saga Igbo, but not when you do her. That was the only thing we said. It's very simple. We never told her to stop. You only say, Mama, stop first. You don't go no try sort of this. He said, no, yeah, okay, no problem. Now we come out hand. You understand? Because the reason why I even put that platform so to me, I trace that they know her, know me. They know me, know her. They know her, know easy. That's just the truth. So if she dey do something, they will look and say, now we be the one. You see the thing so? That was why I had to exclude myself first. The others here exclude themselves too. So this is what happened. That's why you just be my brother. I'm not going to ask you there now.
Yeah.
You might say, person wants saga you, my brother. You see, person wants saga you. You don't go saga na back. You don't go do one. So this is the truth.
So no, I don't have problem with all these things you are saying because even me, they see me for Anya Anambra, IU Special, all those things. but it doesn't mean that I don't still have my. If I dey go there, they tell them waiting me, I they tell them. You understand me? So that is not my problem. My problem is now because the way it looks now, it's like among us now, our group, it's like we scatter ourselves. All
But
everybody is
brother,
fighting each other.
bro,
Everybody is
listen,
fighting each
those
other.
the last time you contacted me the last time now, you told me something. I said, okay, no problem, no
Yeah,
wahala.
no, we contacted
Yeah,
each other.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yes, now I never said no. I'm still for South South. Anytime
No,
anything
no,
come
no,
this
no,
way,
no.
I'm
South South. But I'm saying, look at now. See the message now. Do you know before I respond, before I say this
listen,
thing?
man, listen, man, listen, man. Let's be truthful to ourselves. Eh? This platform, now I do people the way they pioneer, as in now I do they come here. If you come to this unification, you and Edo people with other ethnicity, that they really point to. Then you see, we really want South South to work fine, and that's the
No,
truth. You know that.
no, I'm
You
not
understand?
talking
It
about
is
that. I'm not saying that we scatter South South. No, I'm talking about the group that we have. For example, I'm hearing that everybody is fighting among ourselves. I'm not there, but I still say ourselves because Joy is fighting, right? I've heard it the other day. Joy is fighting. I saw a video of reporting to the extent that they are reporting to police, right? And now,
that is very very in somehow anyways
and
because
and
taking
now and now
honest
there's a back and forth conversation between Easy and Joy, and now to the point that I'm hearing that family is now involved, like husband is involved. Because I also hear you. You know, I my anger is I also hear you as a man, saying that the calling the husband of your own friend. Ah, my brother, I'm disappointed.
the husband as how and I
Yes,
what did I do?
I hear you on the live broadcast. See, let me tell you something, eh?
No, I never mentioned anybody's husband. I
You
never mentioned
say you say that Joy and Easy that they know the husband together. That Easy knows Joy husband. That why didn't they go? Why didn't the husband call Easy and settle the issue? I was like, okay. So
okay.
and then from there, I'm beginning to hear Easy now telling everybody everything about Joy's husband. Like people
Brother,
are coming to me
easy
to tell
never
me.
said my brother. No,
No, wait, wait. Let me
no.
tell you my point. Let me tell you my point.
Okay.
People are now coming to me. The Igbos that I used to like fire, they say, hey, can't you go and see your people? Can't you go and see your people? And the thing pain me. So yesterday, it wasn't 2 days ago, I come out and say, I can't believe because I know how possible that some people will go and say, okay, they settle with Igbo. You understand? I know that detail 2 months ago. Somebody already called me, but I just left
It's
it.
not settlement, my brother. It's truth. It's
Yeah,
literally
but
the
but
truth.
but
That's it.
what I'm trying to say that are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Like we are fighting ourselves. Joy is fighting. Easy is fighting.
No, brother, there's no fighting here. We are still for the unity of South. Do you know that today, yesterday, we went to Delta State to celebrate with our brother in our people in Iseluku and also with those in Umurede. They are doing their Igbo festival today. We went there, so we are always everywhere. We don't see if you call me brother, I call you brother. If you say we are not one, it's okay. But insulting me, I will
So
insult you back.
are you saying that the so this Joy and will I say Joy, Easy, you and other people doing this? Okay, what do you call it? You say it's not fight.
Okay now, bro.
Yes.
Let me see. Let me just cut it short, okay? First of all, I've never insulted the husband. Baba Mudane now, we should never now.
Hold on, sir. Yes.
See, this issue, let me just cut it very short and then I'll drop. See, I've never insulted the husband. You understand? And I don't think I will insult him, except he insults me. That's the only thing I can retaliate. You understand? I won't insult him, except he insults me because he's not concerned to Simon. Then the issue about Easy insulting or already throwing shade at the husband, I've not heard about it. So if there's any evidence to that, it's okay. And the only thing that I've ever said is that she should stop bringing, as in, like, if we have issues outside, it's better. My brother, see, the man is an advanced man. He's older than me. Let us be very, very factual about it. He's older than me. If two sisters or two friends, because Joy and Easy, they are very close. They are close people. I expect the husband to be a peaceful mediator and say, okay, sister Easy, how far this up now? Okay, let me come both of you together. What is the problem? You try to mediate things. So if you don't, if you're unable to do things like this, it's not good. And let me tell my brother, matured men, even like this man in the UK, this Joseph Ogeho, as matured as that man should be older. Yeah, he's older than the husband. Many matured men, far older than me. They have called this family to try to calm them down, but at the end of the day, they all got insulted. They all got insulted by the same people. So what do you want a person like me to do? And I've never insulted them. You understand? I've never insulted them, so this is not the truth. So all I want is just for peace to reign. And I don't even think I will come out one day to put my camera and say, let me start to do saga with them. No, it won't happen. If a man insults me, I will insult. But if a woman calls my name, I just ignore it because where I come from, women, if they talk something, not the value. That's just it.
Okay, sir. I respect you for coming. Thank you very much. But I just want us to make it work. I also I just
It's not about,
I
it's not about South
I
is for
might say
everybody.
something because
Too much work.
the way I heard it, I never expected it. But
Yeah.
and I'm
That
like
South must work.
and I'm reacting to it. Please, we have to make it work. We have to make this thing stop because
Yes.
you will see the effect of what is going on right now. You will see the effect very soon because the people that will use it against us, they are waiting. They are already recording it. They are keeping it. And please, this is what we have always been avoiding. And you know about this thing. We have always been saying and kicking against this thing. So please, my own, I just want this thing to stop. I don't know because when I listen to both parties, I'm not seeing it stopping soon. So I just want it to stop if it's possible. I just want it to stop because we need to move forward. You understand me? For the fact that and did you notice something? For the fact that even if he say, "Oh, he's disappointed in me that she don't want to come for me," I'm like, okay.
She said so.
Oh, my brother, you don't know what has happened, man. She said, "Oh, Nsima, I will come
No,
for
this is
you."
what I heard, sir. If I heard it, I will also tell you that, okay, yes. But the truth is that I never heard about that, okay?
So
I'm
yeah,
not
no
saying
problem. I know
that,
you don't hear about it, but there's no
Isima, wait.
problem. I'm
Isima,
happy.
wait. Don't say that. Why they don't make peace? Listen, I did not say I want to instigate. See, where the group I belong, we get elders. When elders they talk, young ones will calm down. You understand? Elderly men, when they say they don't reach 60, 50s, about 5 or 6 of them, they come out. Me will be saying that and I will reach 50. To make a talk. Brother, they went to this lady and the husband. They talked. What do you want me to do?
Okay.
All of them collect wutu wutu. Because make I will collect wutu wutu too. When I see that there's no bullets, I come up with it. They worry you now. My brother.
No
Don't
problem.
message on there, calm down. Don't talk to me like that, please. I don't like insults. Thank you, Baba. I been asked about things what happened for any special day. Nigeria. Now you see what happened that day. Ask her what thing caused this provocation. He's so in Baba King's nice. I been asked that question. Then he could reply properly. So let me go down.
Thank you very much, Ebenezer, for coming. Thank you. Boldness say exactly. Isima is very self-centered. Hallelujah. Mind 007. Unmute yourself. You are the next person. Papa Kids, you are welcome, sir. I'm sorry. Mine has been here. Mind, are you there? Yes.
Thank you.
I salute you. What do you have to say? Yes.
God bless you and may our ancestors bless you too.
Bless you more.
I thank you for coming out to try to bring peace, or let me say, stop this whole issue. You see, during those days, there is a reason why our parents, or would I say our forefathers, why they never want to have a together meeting with women, precisely. Because if you check all these things out, there are most of our men that can quench this whole issue or whatever. But because these people are women that are involved, they can never. All you keep on hearing them say, the other one will say them say from the other angle, the other one will say, and by the time you try to come in, they will tell you we're not the quarrel. But every day you keep on hearing the same thing. But still, we're not the quarrel. Their things are very difficult as humans. They will bring problem from nowhere. I get to some certain extent, I just relax. I just don't want to cause you see the shame that is that every day that you see from them, you don't know what you are doing to all the struggles that people have struggled at the past to make sure to set the history straight, set the record straight to the eyes of the invaders. Sometimes I don't even sleep during when those things were sitting, but I know each and every one contributed to it. But for some people to just try and come out now these days all the name of they want to saga themselves, they're having issues that they can easily settle amicably in their hidden space. Just come out and start trying to tarnish and rubbish every effort that we all have made. It's really, really shameful. I keep on telling them it's really shameful. You will do this one now in the next 2 or 3 years, or even not even up to 2 3 years, maybe in the next 6 months. You will like, or other people will like you come and they already know you. that you gather to fight others while you yourself at the end of the day you will use yourself, fight yourself, eat yourself raw. It does not even come for how shameful it is to see this kind of a thing. People that fought back to back with each other, they fought for what they praised them for. But today, look at what they're doing. They're fighting themselves that no, it got to the extent that nobody can even talk to them. And you see, most of these things, you see this one has her own group, the other one is having her own group. If you go to the other one to try to make peace and to talk, you see how they will rubbish you, insult you, you don't dance to their tune, to condemn the other one, they will bring you down, they will say all sort of rubbish. If you go the other one's platform, you don't try to talk to them, the other one's favor, to make sure that you backbite the other one, they will bring you down and rubbish you. Because they feel they just have their carcass, they have their inner person that they can manipulate. Not everybody can manipulate. I told them that time number. We don't really care to know who is wrong and who is right. All we have to say is that you all should just hold that peace. We don't want to know your explanation, how it all started, who is wrong and who is not wrong. Because if you say, let's say the truth, in the same, in every action deserves a reaction.
There's a reaction.
It's equal reaction. There's no one that I would say 50% in all these things. When you talk to people, the more people will likely react to the stories you train at them. So you cannot say you are just innocent and the other one is or the other one is you are bullying the other one is innocent. Both parties, I'm clearly telling you, see, man, no one is innocent here. Both parties are both bullies. So they should just stop it because it's so shameful to see that we are beating ourselves up, not even in secret, in public like this. It's really shameful for those of us that have the courage that we came out as that me, you know me, it's my life of time. I've always been on this my page, I've never changed my destiny. So as a Benin man that I am, it's so shameful. I see it very, very disgusting and shameful. If you cannot settle yourself indoors and you decide to beat your brother, to beat your sister publicly, and people see some of our brothers that are supposed to be settling this thing, they will go on to that one's platform, sit there comforting, while in their presence, the other parties are attacking the other parties. Tomorrow they will go in another platform, discuss this thing comfortably without even demanding for settlement. It is so annoying that some of our men that are supposed to be men are not even men. Joining these women or whatever they are doing, it is so irritating. Me, I don't even want to know who started the argument, who started the saga, who started the trouble. But it is not just comfort. If not for anything, remember the fact that at the past you have both fight for one single cause,
Yeah.
and that should be respected.
Yeah.
Not just throwing everything outside the window all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It should be respected.
Okay.
Someone might have started all this own nonsense, but it's all depends on how you go to end it that we will appreciate. Not how you stagger the other one or how you son. What does that mean? Your own the person you call your own fellow sister or your own fellow brother. At the past, some of them have insulted me at the past. Yes, I can still remember. Some of them have even called me an Islam person, whatever. Me, my dad is from Oakwood, my mom is from Brazil. But they call me all sort of them as at them because of one, maybe whatever. I don't even care because I know they are still my people. I cannot go on my platform and start saying, no, it's so childish. I just hate it. If it's other people from outside, invaders, that want to turn my history around, that want to destroy my heritage, then I can come for you. But you see, my people, I don't want to go there. You understand? Because we have gathered together, we have said, okay, let us fight one cause, and we'll be fighting it. It was very, very good. Each and every one of us have played a good role at the past. Then why would you not want to have this person harm? Why would you not want to arrest this person? Why would you not want to break this person down? Why would you not want this person's death? For example, so all these things you are just doing, let nobody come here and tell you they are innocent, the other party is bullying, they are this, they are that, who started it first and who don't started it first. All of them, they are guilty of this whole thing. what we should look for is a way to stop this old nonsense. That's what me I'm just asking for because it's getting too much, and I don't even want to hear it anymore.
So we'll have to
You
stop now.
understand?
It will stop. Thank you very much, sir. It will stop.
Thank you
I
for this
appreciate you.
wonderful
It
talk.
will
Thank
stop. Thank you very much. It will stop. Papa Kings, I salute you, sir. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mine 007. Papa Kings, you're welcome. Yes.
you. The team, long time. How are you?
No wahala. I do well. Thank you, sir.
So I decided to come up and just stroke past, and I got a move that long hair. So I know you to have been with somebody that quit for the unity and tranquility of the South South, and I would like you to continue this page. I will not say that I don't know what is going on, and I still believe even if you have tried to bring in peace, it's difficult. Definitely, there must be peace. There are the moment now outside the two platform that are busy in her throwing whatever to each other. I believe we told people any other people should not come. If we are coming out, we should continue to preach peace because what I would do or whatever we do that is not trying to diffuse it, we jeopardize the movement of thousands. We should put that first and foremost. And that anything that will compromise it, we should not stand by it or support it. And I would like to use this opportunity, this avenue to beg you also use your platform to bring you peace. This is an in-house team, and an in-house team should be settled in-house. So that is the main reason I come on, because I know you as a big person in this platform. You have been using your platform to quit for South South. So also use it also to bring you peace. This is an in-house team,
Mhm.
and sometimes things happen, and it will be difficult to get peace the time we want it. But that does not mean peace will not come. I know a lot of people, elders who have stepped into the issue, who have stepped in. So I would not like to call them because they are even older than me. But at the same time, I believe after all said and done, we are still going to sit down in one table to resolve it, eat together, reason together, and move together. So please, you see, use your platform to that use it from the both side. Whichever side you know you can talk to also, just as you are doing, also use your own platform to that use it. Don't don't join any side group that is trying to inflame it or don't even entertain it because this platform has been known for quick using for quick for we are using it for quick for the South South unit. So the problem is listening. Sorry, somebody just called. Sorry, so I need to call you. Please, let us use this avenue. You can also join that wagon of peace. Please, I beg you. Let us use your own platform also. Since we are also trying on the ground to settle them in conference call, you also wait as you are there. I believe also you also have your own to it. You also add to that water you are trying to use to quench that fire. Please, that
Yes.
is
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I strongly believe in you, and that's why I'm listening. And, I've seen there's so many insinuation. I've seen in the comments somebody saying, I'm taking side, I'm supporting Joy. You see, if I say them, they say make them swear. For our side, I believe say they happen for Edo. They say make we
yes.
swear for my place. We swear now. Immediately you swear, you go just disappear. You don't go see your because when person they talk rubbish against me, they work. That is why I've always prevailed. I have never spoken with Joy about any of this incident. Joy has never told me anything about any of this incident. You see, that's one thing about me. People always think that I'm taking side or have information. No, Joy, I've never even spoken with Joy about this at all. Joy have not even told me anything about this. In fact, I didn't even know that this thing that is going on is directly involving Joy and Easy and others. I didn't even know, but I've been hearing about it. I didn't know about it at all. The reason why I started hearing is when the Igbos send me messages and say, oh, you are not aware. These people have come to make peace and this and that. Look at, they will leave you alone, this and that. And then yesterday, I saw Joy going to a police station. And then the other day, I listened to Ekpenede saying something about husband. And this morning or this afternoon, I hear Easy calling about the Joy husband and abusing her and say, why has it gone to that point? And then I even hear my voice. The thing pain me because I'm not even involved in all these things. Like somebody like Boldness and other people, this is something that has been happening. There is something there that is happening, which was Easy said they will come for me, that have not come for me. But just like you have said, he said Nsima should leave it. No problem. Oh, I don't have it with anybody. But just like I said, just to clear the air and publicly, even if not to swear, my people they swear. If the thing pay you, then go say make them bring that swear. Come. If you really talk this thing or if you really do this thing, Joy have not told me anything. I'm not taking side with Joy. I'm not having even personal conversation about this incident. No message at all. In fact, I even realized when yesterday when Joy went to police, I wanted to call her. I messaged her on WhatsApp. She has blocked me. So I don't even know that. I find out from Easy, is it this afternoon, that Joy has blocked people long time ago. So she even blocked me too. So I don't even know what has been going on about this. So please, if you have it in mind that I'm taking side just like people are messaging, it's not true. Don't fall into that mistake. And I'm not taking side with anybody.
Actually, what you just said is similar.
So
When a lot of when you're on social media, a lot of comments, a lot of comments pass through your platform as traffic. So it's not left for you to know what you are to take or what you are not to take.
yeah,
And
definitely.
at the same time, also, they reserve the right to believe whatever they want to believe.
Exactly.
Just as they have said that you have not contacted any of them. So continue. And at the end of it all, the truth will come out. So what
Definitely.
is more important now
Yeah.
is using your big platform as somebody that has been on this game for a very, very long time. Like big issues like use it to that, use it. We
Yeah.
are doing our thing.
No problem.
We are trying to bring the both side. If now two man now it will be easy. When it comes to women, you see my no eyes, so we must be
No,
very, very
no
careful.
problem, sir. I actually know the person that I responded to. She know me. I know her. That's why I'm responding to her. So, but that is fine. Thank you, Papa Kings. I don't have any problem between both or anybody self. So between Easy and Joy, I knew Easy through Joy, and we have been talking together, and I never have any problems directly or fight against each other. But it's just that it's like it's destroying what we have done together because
Exactly.
I've been with everybody. I've been with Joy. I've been with Easy on the platform. Even the same time when Omo Batala own happened, I've been with her. I was there, so that's why I couldn't stand her to that level because people will say, "Is it not you that used to stay together?" That kind of stuff. So it's the same thing that I just find out that man, this is not good. So for me, I believe that this conversation will try to bring that peace that we have always been looking for. I strongly believe by the grace of
Yeah,
our ancestors.
yeah, yeah.
So hopefully this will help us to resolve this issue.
Let me just add this one to it. Papa King, the people are normal. Please, now, what I want to ask you is, you as a man, please, I'm begging you, I know you are more closer to most of the men that are in both of this platform. Please, use your closeness to these men to call them to order because I usually see some men going in the midst of these women and try to throw one or two words that I don't even call for as a man. Please, that one I will do that one. It's not sorry to say that separate women. Always try to why not that now, eh? Because for the past 2 days now, my president for a new community here lost his wife. So I'm very, very busy as a PRO. I just decided to call me now because somebody sent me that look Isima. I said no. Isima is my brother who respects me so much. I'm coming on there. Then I will talk to the men to cease fire. And the men to separate themselves to the men. So
Thank,
that it will be easy to settle them.
yes.
You see
Thank you
why
very much,
you
Papa King, for coming. I
support these
respect you,
things.
sir. Yeah.
So I man that was all you support these things or you are talking, women, they begin to lose respect for you once they notice that you are go through the back door and start saying things about them, they lose respect easily for you. So let these men know that they are men instead of throwing stones to add petrol to fire. You understand? Just let them know where they belong as a man. You shouldn't do that, you shouldn't do that. Make sure you are a man. Take responsibility as a man to settle these women. They are our sisters, they are our wives, they are our mothers, they are our aunties. Just let them know their position, please. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you for coming.
All
Thank
right.
you.
I'll leave it at that.
All right, thank you. I have Mark Cruz. I'm aware that you were insulting me before. What is going on, Mark? Can you speak up?
Afraid of anybody. I only come to your platform, we do things together. But the way you were spoken to Madam Easy, I do not like it.
What is that?
Because now, you see my waiting can talk. Now,
Oh
my
God,
mind
what
don't
is
come
that?
down.
When did I? What did I say? When you said the way I was speaking, you have to be very clear.
You know the word, say they send you the voice, the message, say you want to you. The best way is send you the message.
Yeah, but that is
send you
true.
the
That is
message.
true. I listened to it. If it's that one, forget about it. Me, I know they thought waiting be lie. I listened to it. She said something. I said, oh, make I no come for you. Make it I will come for you. Make I no come for you, Sima. So no, this is not one-sided. That message. Don't try to convince me of that one. I hear it. So please forget it.
I don't see you don't hear the message.
So have you asked her why did she say she want to saga me? She come for me.
Say one saga you. You okay? Right?
Then you don't know now. You don't know what you are saying. Please, if you don't have any important thing to say, you forget about it, please.
See, why you go on there? Go they talk. See, they pay the Igbo pay some people made say they go beg Igbos. You they are aware of that one. Say they go anybody go beg Igbos. See, we go beg Igbos.
Now, is that what I said? I'm asking you, is that what I said? Everybody was here in this platform. Even the Ancestry was here. Ancestry and Iyare was here. Is that what I said? That is not what I said. Something came up in the conversation and I said, wow, that how can this kind of thing happen? That I don't believe. That I want to investigate more. Because I've already seen the message in the public, and these guys are coming to my inbox to say, oh, Nsima, look at these people, your people are fighting together. Look at they are fighting among themselves. What should I do?
This is the same thing Madam Izzy said now. He said, I don't believe Isima said this. He said, Isima, you know, I don't believe if he talk this kind of thing. If I will call Isima first.
What do you mean? I'm seeing Joy fighting. I'm seeing Easy fighting. I'm seeing Egbenede fighting the other day on a live program.
Do you think we are happy that they are fighting?
No, that is don't go that way yet. I'm telling you the reason why I come out to say, and I didn't say anything bad. I only say I want to investigate, and I don't believe that this kind of thing can happen. And Ancestry told me that no, you know that our Edo people cannot do that. I say yes, that is why I'm asking this question, and that was how we ended. So yeah, but it's okay anyway. It's part of these things. But hopefully we can make amends and bring back bring back everybody home. And bring back everybody home. Somebody asked me here, who are you to call to ask what happened? Sorry, I'm not anybody, but I'm Sima, Akparawa and Sima, the first son of Idu. And because I've participated in both sides of events, I've talked with Joy, I've spoken with Easy in many occasions, we have worked together. That is why I have the privilege to ask that question, because I thought we are one family, one big family, royal family. You understand me? So that is why I asked that question. So my brother Mark Cruz, no worry, you don't fire me. The day I go fire you, you no go fit withstand me. Forget am. See, the day I dey tell you now, me and you now, we go dey for this life face to face, we go do am. But let us work together and achieve the result first. That time when we don achieve am, we go fire each other. Me, I dey fire people well o. See, let me tell you something. I dey fire people. See, my fire sef is not just on social media. The Igbo people know me. You understand me? So, but the thing is that
even the same Igbo people they talk them know me, go ask them.
Exactly. So don't worry. So let's try settle this issue with between Joy and everybody. That is my own.
Yes, me, I'm in for peace.
Because he's getting into family. This one say this one husband, this one say husband. And I ask, is it because you don't have husband? It's a simple question. There's nothing biased in the conversation. So because I'm very, very clear in my words.
Sorry.
Yes.
Marcus, you say you are here for peace. For someone who is here for peace. I said I'm in for peace. I said me, I want the peace. Okay. You don't understand what I talk. Listen. You are in for peace. For someone who is in for peace, Is it right for you to come now and start asking the senior, this is what they say you said it back is it automatically
I don't say that said.
Wait.
I say wait till I hear, wait at the for a platform. Wait now, wait till make I talk. Now wait, I may talk, wait make you ask me question, I talk now. When I come, it seems as say I dey insult am. Now I tell am say see wetin happen, I be the best for you before. See wetin make me the best for you. Now they explain. You wait make I talk now, when they match my tongue.
Guy, you don't talk. You don't talk. You don't be. You don't be. It's okay, Macruz. Let us find peace in this thing. Can we? Is it possible to find peace as soon as possible?
That is what I want. Peace. If we want to settle the matter, we'll settle around. No, men.
We need to find peace because I don't like it. Because this thing is going very far. You don't know the people that have sent this message to me. You don't know the people that have sent this message to me because he said, "Oh, you see, man, look at you. You were in these people. You were with these people. How come? What is going on?" It's a shameful thing. For me, I never believed that I will see a day like this where Joy and Easy and others, Ekpenede, especially Ekpenede, will be having fights among ourselves. I know how far these people have gone to the point that even Easy, Joy is in London or is in the UK, while Ekpenede is in another country, and they make music together, and all of us smile. And all of a sudden, something, just one trigger of something has changed us. And look at the people that we use Osaka. All of them are quiet, looking at us and laughing at us, cutting the videos and sharing to me. So that is my conversation, brother. That is my conversation. You maybe the way I pass my message might make somebody feel like I'm siding one person or the other. They know me both. I'm not siding anybody. I've never had any conversation. Even today, I've never even messaged Easy directly on WhatsApp or anything, even as I have their numbers. So I'm just saying. So please, I want peace and let there be peace. There is I don't see anything that will warrant us to begin to open each other's secrets and say this one, I know this one a husband, and a saga husband, na fake husband. That is what I heard, and it touched me. Because after these things now, we cannot erase these videos. We will never be able to erase these videos. That is my own. I don't know if you see it the way I see it. So let us settle it.
I see it. I understand what you're trying to say.
Please, I believe Papa King has spoken. Every other person has spoken. Ancestry has spoken, and everybody. Please, let's find a way and resolve this issue as soon as possible. Because we all have, the problem is that we all have the royal blood. Nobody can stop us. I don't know if you understand me. If we want to start that fight, nobody can stop us. It is going to escalate to a point that it will become so big. That is my biggest fear. That is my biggest problem. I don't even understand. So let us try and resolve this issue once and for all, please.
Because many people are falling into it already. This one,
Even me, I just prayed I want this matter
going
to
to getting wide for me. The thing is just
I just prayed I want all this will be over.
I don't mind to apologize to Izzy the way I spoke or the way I say things that she feel. No, I'm very sorry if Izzy feel that way. No, that is not my intention. My intention is to make her, to cut her heart, to touch her, to prick her, to have a little bit of thinking and say and pause and say, look at what the Seaman said. This thing might be true, and let us change. That is my mission, and I believe that what I've done today will bring that peace by the special grace of our ancestors. That is what I strongly believe right now. Please.
Sima, let me explain something to you. And I will apologize to you if I get you wrong. For me, the way you was spoken, I did not understand the direction that you were going. That's why I reacted. So for me, the way you explain now, if you want to make peace, I'm in for peace. I'll be begging for this peace. I need to pass you because these two people are my sisters. And I meet all of them together. I meet all these people together. So I know the APC want the promote or want the fight.
Okay.
So I think they happy for the peace.
No problem.
If we go get them.
No problem. No problem. OG, are you there? Unmute yourself, OG.
Yeah, I'm here, Sima. Good evening.
I salute you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah. This issue on ground, I think anyone that is from the Edo will not be happy seeing it, except those that know the secret behind it. You understand me? So that will be happy. You understand? I think most people are thinking that what's happening right now is ordinary. You understand? It's just happening because it's not ordinary. It's not ordinary. Nothing that is happening here that is ordinary. There are people behind it. The same people that is behind it, they are the one laughing, present as now. You understand? So the thing is this: when we have people that cannot be able, you understand me? So that is selfish interest. You understand? Self-centered people that that can take anything. You understand? To turn against the truth. You understand? This is how it goes. You understand? There are people that penetrate, you understand, to the family. Those are the same set of people that is happening now, that this thing is happening. But a lot of people, because you want to be biased, because you want to be on one side, you won't say the truth. You cannot come out and say the truth so that, yes, things will end. You understand? I don't see any reasons in life. You understand? You made a mistake. You understand, by offending somebody. Then you will try to still play the victim card. You will try to play the victim card. At that time, those such kind of thing will not wipe. You understand? The only reason why they are dragging you in same authority is the same reason why they go into those families. That's the reason why they are dragging your name present as now. Because they know where the bullets are coming from. So all the bullets are targets. Everyone is target. The one that is selfish interest have collect the money they want to collect. Then they are doing their job for the enemy, for the people they call the enemy. They are doing their job because I don't see any reasons why if you say you love your life.
Sorry, yeah. Laying accusation against somebody that
wait, I'm talking. Do I mention your name? Allow me to say what I'm saying, please. This is the problem on these things. The problem is that no one wants to say the truth here. You understand? Every one of you. Hold on, Oga, may you wait now. Now your matter till the talk. Now my own at the talk. You are at the talk my own. No, I'm not after the issue you guys are discussing. I'm not adding any info. I'm talking about what concerns me, all right? What concerns me is the issue that has to do with my land, where I come from. What I need in my place is the peace of my land. That's what I need. Don't tell me I'm adding fuel to read when the people you are talking about, the fuel itself, they are the one burning. Don't tell me about adding fuel, because that is the issue on ground now. No of you want to talk the truth. People that don't involve the money aspect don't want to say the truth. Hold on, Oga, hold on. If you know you are not involved in the money aspect of it, you understand, let the people that want to talk, all right? Let the people that want to talk. All the people that is accusing anyone that go against this thing, that don't even know anything. A lot of you will accuse people. When you see someone saying the truth, you will accuse the person. If you think I'm choosing a side, hold on, Oga, hold on. Don't interrogate me. Allow me to lay my allow me to end my own.
Mine, don't worry, let him finish. You will ask him question if you
want
ask.
to answer your question, I will answer your question. Don't try to cover my mouth because you feel you need something. This is the reason why I say there is something, you understand, you guys are hiding. Are you involved on what I'm saying? If you are not involved, then you have to drop mute and allow me to say my own. I'm from Edo, they say Edo too. I need a piece of that Edo. I need a piece of that place. Everything that you guys need here, I don't know who need peace there. Me, I don't know. But for me, I need the peace of that place. And whatever that is happening right now, present as now, we know there are people behind it. If you may not know, maybe you are involved so you don't know. But for me, I know the people behind it are the Biafra. And the Biafra have space some people to carry out their own mission. That's the reason why they are laughing. The IPOB. I'm not saying the Igbo. Me, I don't do tribal things. I don't do tribal things. I do my things. You understand? If you are good to me, I'm good to you. If you are bad to me, I deal with you individually. You understand me? So, and the only people that I know that is, carry out the mission to bring this confusion and problem to the land are the IPOB. And that they say IPOB, the people they pay, not them. I don't see any reasons. I don't see any reasons. You understand? I will eat and dine with you. Me and you will run everything finish. Suddenly, you will be looking for my head to cut off automatically. You'll be looking for my head. You want to cut off my head automatically. Let me tell you one thing. I'm not biased here. I'm not choosing a side here. Joy, when they were doing this ASAN stuff of 18, I was against it. And the same Joy were attacking me. So not that I'm doing anything for the favor of Joy. On my own is the peace of my land, the peace of my place. So if you are out there, you can take money to bring, you understand, destruction to your land. Me, I cannot do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. So that's why I will go against it. And I will go out there and speak, you understand, and say it out there.
Okay.
Those that collect money, let them return the money and make settlement with their sister.
Oh,
That's it.
wait.
That's my point here.
Are you saying that some people collected money?
Yes, Isima. Yes, Isima. And yes, Isima. It's just like he do people. I say this that call itself of monkey face.
Monkey face.
Monkey face. When we were operating, he collected money. You understand? Before that thing have come. I say I can analyze it the way it come about. The people they use, the ones that collect money. When it get to time, I will analyze them. I will be bringing out the evidence when it get to time. All of una they talk because of una they use bias. You love this one, you love this one. Till they, judge your sentimental issue. You understand me? So I don't do that. I won't do that, and I will never do that.
No problem, sir. You said something. No worry. For me, I know how to get the information. But you said that some people collected money. What I want to understand is that they collected money to do what? Who collected money and for what?
They collected money. You understand? To turn against those that don't want to stop attacking the Igbos.
Okay.
To turn against them.
So who paid the money? Okay.
The IPOB. And I can tell you the source where it comes from the connection to connection. Where it comes from. You guys should refund the money and settle with your sisters. You guys are east and down together. You think suddenly?
How much was the money? How much was the money?
No, that I don't know the total amount because it was not paid to one person. You understand? It's not one person that is involved. There are more than one.
And you say they collected cash. They collected cash.
Cash? No, yes, they collected money.
Like through bank transfer.
They send it to them.
Like
it's transfer. It's sent.
Okay.
It's sent. Not that they put it on their hand.
Okay.
You understand? They should refund the money and go and make peace. Stop attacking their sister. They're coming out to claim as if they are the victims.
Are you Esan? Are you Esan?
I'm not an Esan. I don't even have Esan in law. Me, I'm the full-time Doma. I'm full-time Doma. I'm from Yekoyono, Uronigwe. Full-one. Not the mistake. Not the half. I don't have any in-law to Esan.
Okay.
My only reason why I stand that they should not fight Esan is because Esan and the those speaking people, we all are one. And for me, I stand with what the Oba Obini, anything that come out from my father's mouth, that's what I stand for. He have never made a statement to separate us. They will give you the power to come and separate us, to tell us the boundary where the authority of our father reach, and from the other side is not no one. That is, our father don't have right over the other people, or we are not one people. We all are one people. We have the same ancestors. We have everything. The history is there. Then you guys will come up and preach as if you call your God on earth, but you are doing against his word. You are fighting against his word, and you use sweet mouth. You understand?
Can you show anybody that you trust the evidence of money collection in private? Can you show?
My brother, yes, so I'm gathering everything step by step. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
See, man, when you reach time, you will see all these things. So I'm telling you will see.
No problem. Thank you very much. But do you believe that right now what we need is for this whatever saga to stop?
My brother, yes, the saga have to stop from all sides. That's my own point here. If you feel the people that paid you can be able to stop saga in there, it's nice. I'm happy over that. You said you are doing this thing for picture aspect, to remove picture online. I'm very happy for that. It's nice. That's nice work. But will you be fighting to stop the Igbo posting the picture, and you are fighting for the Esa to continue posting the picture, and for the Yoruba to continue posting the picture? If you are making peace with the Igbo, it's fine. Make the same peace with the Yoruba. Make the same peace with the Esa. Over the Yoruba and the Esa are more closer to the Edo more than the Igbos. Yes.
Okay.
Say something.
Make the same peace.
Hold on, my mind. You say your own. Hold on, please. I will give you time when I go round. You will say your own.
Yeah, let the whole side, let all the parties remove the picture online. You don't give a F. You don't give a F to whether Asa post it. You don't give a F to whether Yoruba post it. You are using the picture as an excuse for the money you collected. Why are you not fighting for the Asas and the Yoruba to remove the picture online? Bunch of criminals.
Okay, thank you very much, OG. I will dig deep into this conversation. Thank you very much for that. AB 1 billions. Please go ahead.
Good evening, everyone.
I salute you.
I greet you, Zima.
Yes.
You see, I just have a little contribution to what OG has already narrated so far.
Okay.
You know, I'm a full-time Benin man, but I'm here to talk to some of my people. They are too emotionalized. As in, their emotion is causing them a lot of these things they are doing online. They are too emotional. When they talk about Benin, all of them will come out. When they talk about Benin, they will come out. First of all, Joy and Easy, they are not the mouthpiece of the Edo people. And nobody give the both of them the monopoly to speak for the Edo people. Because as far as I concern, the both of them are the one bringing disgrace with the Benin Edo people. I am telling you the truth. Because most men that are clapping hand with them, I see them as egots. A lot of men are there. When this whole thing started, I'm at work. I don't even, sometimes I listen to them, sometimes I will just be angry. I say, oh, what kind of men are these? They cannot even tell them to quench the fire. You know, the men will be sitting down with them, listening to all this rubbish. When people are bringing insult to our kingdom, these two people are bringing a lot of insult to our kingdom. They did not fight any fight. As far as me, Eddie, I'm concerned, these people have done more injustice to our kingdom than every other person. Because if you are fighting a fight, fight a good fight. Don't fight the fight the people did not send you. The Oba of Benin have never sent anyone to fight for a kingdom or Benin kingdom. You understand? We know that yes, people have been fighting us, most especially the Igbos. You understand? But if you want to fight that fight, and not all the Igbos are fighting us. It's just some of the Igbos, because we even have some Igbos that are very close to the palace. So if we are doing anything, we should use our sense. We are too emotionalized with anything, anywhere we hear Benin. The other day, Mike just rubbish. You see all of them want to saga Mike. I said, what kind of people is this? And immediately you start that, you will bring more insult to the kingdom. More people will be insulting us. These two people, when they started insulting some people, that is why I cannot even tell them to settle. They like they fight themselves in tomorrow. That is their business. When they started insulting some people, I will come to their platform. Stop this fight. Stop this fight. They call me all sorts of names because I tell them to stop fighting their brothers. My brother, our people say there is no water to wash your brother or your sister, that they are no longer your blood brothers again. That is what Esan and Benin is. There is nobody today on earth that can claim that bloodness, that closeness from the Edo and Esan. So I told them always that we are one family. Let's stop this fight. They will be insulting me, calling me. If the both of them want to fight, they should leave they should go out of the internet and fight and kill themselves. I'm sorry to use that word.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen, sir. So hopefully everybody will resolve this issue. Yes.
Because since the both of them don't want to be mature enough, they can fight for themselves. Let them go and fight outside the social media. Stop disgracing with the Edos. We have had enough of these whole things. Let them go outside and fight.
Okay.
You understand? So I don't want to mention some of the egos that
no,
are there.
Don't worry. Don't mention names. Don't mention names, because we have some people that have been here. Papa King was here. We have a lot of conversation.
Yeah,
hopefully.
I would have just mentioned some names, but I don't want to mention because although I'm at work, I normally listen to them. But those men are the most problem.
Eddie, God will bless you for being truthful because of something. Eddie, God will bless you because I know they see truthful people again. No, as you just take truthful now, God will bless you. Before you see people who get truthful now, it's difficult. So God bless you, my brother.
Okay, no worries. Thank you very much. This will be settled. Hopefully, everything will be settled. I understand that some people say some people are abusing me here. They say na this and that. This one na Esan. This one na my brother. Calm down. Esan is still a do, and we don't want all these things. Thomas, I salute you.
Okay, thank you. Good evening.
Yes,
I greet everybody.
you're welcome.
What OG talk said, I might agree with some of what he said when he says some people collected money, but I'm not aware. I don't have evidence, but I agree with that. The reason is that when this whole thing was about to start, I saw them one morning discussing throwing tantrums to somebody. I don't. They were not measuring it, but I know it was one of us. So before that day, I heard they did the settlement with the IPOP. So then before that morning, I jumped into one of these video or one of their live video. These IPOP people, which is Ayanabra and one guy, Spirit Almighty. They were discussing. Ayanabra was saying, I forgive them, not to forgive them. Saying that it's our husband that don't make them get their Biafra from Willis. They will not forgive us at all. So I had the video and they were talking, but people were saying something on a platform, insulting one of our own. So I went to the platform and I said, no, look, these people, this settlement people said you make is a lie. This is a fake settlement. Look at what they said last time. And I played it for them and I went down. You know what my people did to me? They started calling me names, insult me, saga me. And that's the reason why I say maybe some people collected money. But I'm not saying that these people that is fighting them for the likes of Iti and Omori, I'm not saying that they are the one that collected the money, but maybe an insider that is manipulating them, maybe those are the people that collected money. And secondly, I'm so disappointed in my people, the way they insulted me, for me to tell them that, look, this settlement is not real settlement, it's a fake settlement. You people should be very careful. These people are never to be trusted. They jump at me. So that's my own take on this whole issue. I'm agreeing with what OG said. And I'm really, really disappointed with what my people did to people like me and the rest of the people that fought this fight. For me, we are not doing saga. I don't like saga and I will never do saga. We are only exposing the agenda that which the Igbos have against us. That's what I believe we are doing. That's my own take on the whole issue. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And that is what I stand for. I don't want the Igbo to continue to distort our history with fake stories, impersonators, cause confusion among us, make us to fight among ourselves. This is the reason why I came out to talk about this because I feel whatever has happened now is as a result of Igbos that have put the asunder among us and make us to fight. You may have your own reason, you might explain it in one way or the other, but at the end of the day, we can see that the reason why this fight among us is because of one Igbo person or the other who pretended for a ceasefire. Because I know some people have said it's not they did not settle, it was a ceasefire. I'm also aware that immediately after 2 days of that settlement or ceasefire, some of them they still came out and still saga and fire you people. So I know the Igbo people. It's not today. I get me now. If you want to work on social media, work on social media. Most of the Igbos on social media are different from the Igbos on ground, and we know the difference. So please, just like I said, my own conversation is that no matter what have happened, I see.
Sorry. There's something I forgot to say. They
Okay.
said that video I played for them is an old video.
Okay.
You see?
It's not old video. It's not old video.
Maybe
It was that happened 3 days after the proposed or the supposed ceasefire. So I already know it. But I always keep quiet. I always keep quiet whenever I know something. Yeah.
Hello, my brother.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, OG.
Let me just give you Shima this information. I forward the video for most of you guys online for you to know that the Igbo did not settle anything. There is this video because the technique they prefer to be using now is to distort the Edo history. You understand me? So they just did this video. This stupid Uname just did the video recently. I think they posted it 2 days ago. I forwarded it to most people. I don't even know if I forwarded it to you. You understand? They
Okay.
seriously trying to spoil the Edo history. Just go and watch the video, so you will know that they only want to change the technique and the technique they are using. You understand, to attack the Edo people. So that's why they pay the people they want to pay. They are using those people to attack the main people they feel that is really attacking
Can I
them more.
quickly say something? Because I want to go down, please. You have been talking now.
Madam, you go wait. Not the you get platform, not the you the control platform. You go wait.
Okay.
The owner the platform will call on you. Not the you go one.
Hold on. Okay, OG, hold on then.
Quickly say something.
Can you
You
talk
wait.
to Africa?
Someone
Can
is
you
talking.
talk fast? Why only you
Now
go talk
you talk fast. You know now.
OG, okay, OG, I have to mute you now. It's okay, I'm giving you point. Mama Mila,
my brother.
yes.
Yeah, good evening.
What is going on,
Thank
please?
you.
Yes.
No, I only came up because of the idiot that was here impersonating Edo people. My brother, I want you to be vigilant about these people. From the way that guy was talking, you have to know that he is not an Edo person. First of all, he was saying that his own sisters, they should go and buy not easy and Joy. Sister Joy is talking about her, so not Sister Easy and Sister Joy. He said he doesn't care. The both of them say, what are they doing? When there is a whole lot that all of you, as you can see, that these both sisters, they have been doing. Not just the history, they are narrating, also debunking some of these lies, distortions of history, and they are also into, how will I call it, giveaway. They do a lot of charity works to different places. They are always here with a whole lot of what they are doing. He's saying that they are the ones causing problems, this. He even went as far as saying the both of them can even fight. Until that one, I will refer it to his sister, that person that was talking here. And he said a whole lot. That was why I came up. You understand? I bet me you help me, they watch them. You know, as you can see, the Asians, they are so much against Edo. That boy that was here right now, only because he saw me coming up, he now climbed down. He's an Asian boy. You understand? I know it's like, because I know you from Facebook. It's my first time coming across you now, Isima, on TikTok. I always know you through Wounded Civilian page over there. So please, I beg, help us to check these people very, very well. I know you always talk about Igbo, but I can tell you of the truth. Isha, they are more of the problem that Edo has.
Okay.
You understand? I know that Igbos also, for some time now, I don't know if you are aware of that, they also say that some of them have stopped. But the real enemies that Edo are having are the Ishans. You understand? I cannot lie to you.
Okay.
As you can see, that one quickly ran over here, just lying again and saying that he's even a Benin person. But from his words, you can tell that that person is not from Benin. Imagine somebody that can say two sisters can go and fight and fight. It's none of his business. They are the one causing problem. When these two sisters, they have been doing a whole lot over the years. On this TikTok, even before I just came on TikTok recently, not quite 2 months now. You understand? Is there a place that people don't quarrel? And many things when it be talk, when I forget now, then may you help me to check them. They're not the Edo people. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for coming,
Stephen, God bless you. You have been doing a great job. I have known you over the years.
No wahala. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming. Okay, Royal South. Hey, Royal South. Royal South, wait. I know say you follow cause this problem. Oh yeah, talk.
No, they tell me that word. I know they like that word.
I dey hear am now. I dey hear your conversation.
If you hear something, must you talk say na okay. Now what I don't like about people, that make me withdraw from people. They'll just hear news, they'll just come.
No, I don't hear. I hear you talk.
You hear something for us. That's all. I don't like that word.
I hear you talk. I hear you talk. I don't hear from somebody. I hear you talk. Yes.
If you hear me talk, just let me. May I just drop my submission? Then later we will deliberate on this one when we talk. The thing is that let me greet you first. Good evening.
You are welcome.
Yeah, the thing is that this issue now is people where they under this matter. Some people they under this matter, and and wetin trigger dis matter, Anyi Anambra in the saga Yoruba that time, and some of the people come the saga Benin, and Benin are not come dey focused on Igbo again for over 1 month. We come dey focused on Esan because Esan were joining the Igbo to saga us, even joining the Yorubas to saga, because that time Igbo and Yoruba dey saga us. So Anyi Anambra come say na injustice be this. So he wan make us saga, more get time to saga the Esan, so that make the young people focused on the Yoruba people more. Because everybody knows say Yoruba and Igbo, they always get this right way to say you not fit settle for life and forever. So and that thing where Anyi Anambra do, it's not a bad thing. She talk and say we go still come back, come continue our saga again, and which we are ready anytime. We ready for saga any day, any time. We are always ready. And when he come meet who they use, talk to who they use, and we all agree. And even if he not know this matter, Easy was not on our life. Even they play game, that TikTok game. So all of us agreed. We were there that who they use platform. We agreed on it, say so that made this our pick, because Anyi Anambra said so that may una the Kanu picture more remove her. Then will still remove our other picture, because we all know say all these people they come they say hey Igbo, we know they see their king on social media. That I don't want this, because some of all these people who comment section, all this other tribe, we know they see una king picture the fly. So now coffee come they use our king picture, they do carry, make they come they use a caricature, then una come they say una they fight. I don't need that kind of fight. So the thing is that, so as I know the choose one, and even me, I even agreed on that. I never come early. I came late. I agreed on it. But I did the platform that day, and other people. We agreed on it. Say okay, it's fine. Let us see try, because right now, even that time we know the saga Igbo. Even this joy when they chat up and that, she not even the saga Igbo over 2 months. Na Esan, na she the saga, which the saga Esan tire. So immediately she see say Anyi Anambra, because I don't know what she dey challenge with Anyi Anambra. Just because she see Anyi Anambra for our platform, and we agree to what we said, and we agreed not because of her. We agree, but because of the love we have for our king. We don't want to see our king they jump up on that for Igbo platform. It's nonsense. I don't know how other people they feel. Would they feel like they pain us the way Igbo people they feel say they are all they pain them too? So we got to stop. And that we stop. Joy just come out the next day, they give back. And the other, it can't start to, it can't throw away some matter. It started to say, we not get right to talk, to accept what the Arab do and talk. Say na if anything want to be settled, we need to take that settlement. And Arab need to come to our platform. All of us need to come to our own platform. More can settle the thing. And the thing is that you will say more on your platform. You know the saga Igbo for over 2 months. Now Esan, you the saga they pull goat head for their attire. So now who the saga Igbo right now? Now Yana Brago meet and that boy who the Juju was on live for 1 month. Over 2 months, that boy not the off live video. You know they off the live because the Igbo people really feel the heat. When best you go the whole live video, morning till night for 1 month. Joy self never do that thing what Joy they do. So Joy one maybe say we can't come in platform. May Anyi Anambra come me down, can't do blah blah blah. So now me they talk say we collect money for, say we dey use to collect money for Anyi Anambra. So now we can't tell Joy say Joy, oga, the matter we will not fit dey fight 2 people, abi 3 people. Yoruba hold dey there, Esan hold dey there, Igbo dey there. We need to quench this Igbo now, so that more focus on this Esan, because they are not too much. Esan they on platform every day. Yoruba platform now they give fake history to Yoruba people. Igbo platform now they there. Even some Anioma, all those ones go see up, all those ones they call themselves Anioma. They'll see open platform, Esan go still there. So Esan was just all over. So we need to, because sometimes if you don't respond to people, they'll think you guys are fool. So we have to agree and stop one fight, then focus. Joy not let us focus. She was distracting us. So now make the next 2 days after Joy go carry on the Kanu picture, begin saga. Just because she says she not get view, she got a 30 view, and nobody climbed up to support her. She was hungry because she feels only she fit do saga. Only one person will do saga. People must come to your platform to share you, to join you before you they get that power. If you like one open platform, only thing that you rap, talk. You know, and your feel say you dey fool yourself, you go enter house. But when people come to you, join you, support you, your feel say you win. But nobody join her. After she don't do that now the kind of picture, then no peace come to who they choose the platform again. One no peace say, wait, one who they choose say, that thing when they talk yesterday, what did they happen? Joy don't continue. That thing when Joy do, one boy will be on Yoma boy. What do they call her? That one can't go carry their papa picture. They can't turn her upside down, begin designer they use and saga. Even this matter, Igbo people said they can't even get issue between themselves. And Yoma, it can't be Anyoma versus Igbo. They can't they saga their say they can't they drag Anyanambra. Anyanambra can say, you know one saga again, you know one saga these people king again. Okay, if Anyoma people now one fight to now fight, Anyoma want those one they tell say, if you want collect their land. Anyanambra said they say, if now they feel say they collect one collect now, one could not fight to now fight, one not hard to join up. One not hard to so that may if you want to retaliate, may they not retaliate with one the kind of picture. So the Anyama with Igbo or Igbo people, so Igbo people call the bubble, all of them call the get issue. They call the saga, just that their saga don't look like this. Like the way Joy made this saga long. Their own not long like this. So they call they say they must continue to the saga beneath. So they do if you are inspired successful, they continue they do one. So it's Anyama because go talk to and special. The thing is that not because we not feel the saga, but we don't tire for those pictures flying because other people when they laugh up at that, when they say that they fight for their tribe, we know they see their king. Meanwhile, maybe they see other people king for social media. We should be seeing it. Not the other our king people. They say mostly they see other people king. And so later, Joy gonna start the next day again. Now Anyanambra can carry the picture, our king picture again, because it's the Sagara, no peace go open platform. It can be like they can't get fourth platform. I will not open only Joy. And Joy can talk for them. This is gonna vex me. We are trying to stop this picture thing. We won't focus on infant. You they say no because of say you get one or two things with people in the past. You want to use that your past they rob us. We don't need any people. Everybody have past. If we get past, don't use it to rob us. Let's just stop this thing for now. Focus on it. We can still come back. We and Igbo not be friends forever. We know. We and Igbo not be do friendship. We can't live in one place because we get pride. Igbo get pride. Two pride people can't live in one community. They must cast. So now then as Anyanambra, no peace, all of the call the saga, all of the concept saga in our upper picture. Now we can't go in platform. Who the Zuzu can't go there? And when they can go, me can't take comment session. So I can't comment say, make them remove this picture. Say now only Joy and the saga now. Nobody the saga and nobody is supporting Joy. Only she the rants for that platform. Now wait till I comment. And I have the reason why I commented, why I write that comment because Joy talk say not be today Igbo people begin use our back picture. Say it's not a new thing for a grown woman to talk that thing and show my respect what I get for you. I can't because of you. May they call insult my king. Go who they find that person. I don't understand. So now when they go there talk one or two. When they later say may they not use our picture again, our back picture again. May they use. May they use. I don't even know whether like when they talk about I've been at one boy they talk call Olipese. Olipese where use a fake name. Now there is if they want you to a picture, may they use a picture. So may they carry to a family picture. Why Olipese like that? So now Anyanambra. After we don't talk to them, they come because FSC can't talk to us. Once we go talk to them, Anyanambra can remove the picture. Now they can't start. Anyanambra can't start to the show. Joy say this woman, you know what? You are looking for relevant. What make people big beg you? Now from Joy, now from there, now Joy say you want saga the Edo people. See Edo people betray him. How would they betray you? We not betray you. You want to be a leader. You are looking for a leadership. You are not qualified to be our leader. You are a noise maker. On and off vessel. I can't. On and off vessel.
So you see, say I tell say now you dey cause for. You say no be you. Oh yeah, they go ahead.
No. I know why they talk because she not see because of us. She not see because of her. When they gonna drag our name for this, me and they come for her. As you open this platform today, you don't invest me. Because as you open this, don't be saying invest me. Oh. She dey make this matter the long. Maybe tomorrow na some person. or na Daddy Mike, or tomorrow na. She dey make this matter when it happen for Ayana Brand, this boy who happen for Igbo people happen. Long, and no other people talk. They try to settle it amicably, and the thing later resolved. But when they make this thing they long for us, she want to destroy us.
Allow Royal Sir to finish.
She want to destroy us. She even thought say all her effort what she do then she will come destroy her now. Say all of us will enter us with shame. So now that thing she dey try say she fight for us. Not the only you want fight for all of us. Now fight for ourselves. Not the only you want to do. And don't do women. If you feel say now only you want fight for God, you the joke. Now everybody fight for ourselves. All those men when you say they fight, so don't even task. The women, some are still here, so don't see task. No, you want me believe that she just a jealous easy because it's the platform to the flourish. If you know they do saga, we all know that. If the platform is based on history, just because time for a saga, now people not going to get interest. You know, say get where saga go reach your tire. Like me, I get where saga go reach. I go tire, I'm no longer interest. I say something, make me go back to that saga again. So some people don't get interest on that saga again. They focus on history because of Yoruba see they drag us. The Yoruba owner, do I say more not the saga Yoruba? Say that it could be the problem. This South, this OG, na a fan boy. I don't first me and I don't hold ourselves for Robo people platform. This boy with this page, I know this page. If you want go meet the new people, you go use South. If you want go and see my platform, Robo people platform, you go use this OG. I know you, even if any other person don't know you. Me and you don't fair. Me and you don't fair tackle ourselves for Robo people platform. When you talk, say you be some. Please, not they put fire for this matter. You all have to climb platform. They go, they say two sisters are fighting. One collect money. Nobody collected money from Ayana, but I don't know look Billy. It just like Billy person go collect money from Igbo. Igbo person go bring money, come give. We not be like this, we not get inferiority complex. We not be like this, we just want me our upper picture come out, and we want focus on the real enemy. The real enemy we will get right now at this time. That they sell us house, and we must focus on those things. Igbo, nobody will make us saga Igbo for now. If we want saga Igbo, we really on our own when it comes from our might. If some people not feel make us go saga Igbo, no matter how you people twist them so that more live una. Because you guys are not trying to more live una. More go focus on Igbo. You know work. We first drag una first. Then who want go the any tribe who want go the saga Igbo, they can go ahead. We don't hold them. They have platform. When they go the saga Igbo on their own, we don't care. So if Igbo, if we don't drag it, because when we the drag us, I will not see tribe where they come support us. So we want to do on our own. So if we saga it and finish, then we'll remember Igbo. Anytime we will remember us, we will remember them or we'll fair remember them. Anyhow it happen. So thank you.
I want to ask you 3 questions.
All right, go
So
on.
you say you guys have whatever agreed a ceasefire, but the Igbos started again because of joy. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Number 2. So you believe that the Igbos will stop bringing over of picture since they already know
I
that.
didn't say the Igbo will not, but right now they are not using it. Right now.
Okay.
For over 1 month now, they are not using it because we are not still using Nadikano. Have you seen us using Nadikano picture also? We are not using it. We
So
stopped it
were
from
you the
both
one
sides.
that brought? Is it because you brought Nnamdi Kanu picture first that they brought over of Benin picture, or which one happened first?
Yeah, for this one that happens now, it was because of Nadikano picture. They now brought Oba picture again. Because they said they don't want to be seeing Nadikano picture for now because they want to focus on Yoruba. And we now said we too want to focus on Esan. Everybody has their direction now.
Okay, that's fine. So what do you think is the best approach now?
The best approach now is that because we have begged Joy, even me, and people begged her, and people said that she has tried, she has tried a lot. She should rest so that we should focus on what she said. She will not rest until she brings Benin down. She must, because she's speaking our language, so people might not understand. She said she must bring our tribe down because we betray her. but we did not. She said because Ayaraba come to our platform and we
You
went
see,
to.
Sima,
Okay,
you see,
no,
Sima,
no, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on,
no, make
OG,
sure not
don't
to. Come
interfere.
on.
It's
Talk
is
finish.
is better because there's a reason why I'm doing this. Go ahead, finish. Yeah.
So she said she was disappointed for Ayanabra, for her to come to our platform. She was disappointed. And for we to go to Ayanabra platform, she was. But this is not angry. That is why she's dragging it. Other people are not angry. Now you pour us. Now you pour me. I can go to Unsa platform. Now you pour our tribe. All this tribe where they support your father, not see their king. You don't want to go see any tribe. Come measure Benin anyhow again. It be like their king will start to reduce because I can now notice it that so many tribes are happy seeing our king picture flying. I've never seen them go to Igbo platform to tell Igbo to remove the picture. They should saga us alone. They should saga the tribe alone. No. When Igbo are sacring Yoruba, they don't carry Naesan. Naefu go tell Igbo say, may they use our Yoruba picture, say they pay us well. That kind of tribe will go tell Igbo people.
So now that the Igbos know that if they use your picture, it will pay you so much. You think that the Igbos will remove your picture?
They are the can still paying them now. If they use that, we use the can. It's vice versa.
Okay. Thank you for coming. So what is your message you want to pass?
My message is that because this issue, I have not seen any settlement for now. I think this matter can die on its own because Joy has a mission to not even to destroy us on TikTok. She wants to also destroy those 247, those people that are talking about history, those who are working on it because she's mentioning their name. She said she wants to destroy everything that we have worked for. That is what she's planning to do, not even only online. No.
So what are you and the Edo 247 planning to do as well?
Me, I'm not on Edo 247. Those are just I'm not in the right position to answer that question because I'm not on, but I'm just supporting them online. But I'm not on Edo because I see her all the time saying she must bring Edo 247 down. She will mention their name and be sacring them and whatever.
Okay, so what do you plan to do personally, you yourself?
Me?
Yes.
The thing is that before I wanted this issues to be died down, but the way I'm seeing it now, I think it will die down on their own. Nobody can talk. Nobody can. Just like that eagle that was shouting when people was talking to him, he didn't hear that man. He was shouting, "Do fake history online." When people were saying sorry, it's okay. But right now, I think it's over. Or maybe it can still come on tomorrow. Later, if you tired, go enter us. That's what I think. If you talk, he sell us. If can you? Did you know? Isima, do you know that? Joy are not bringing Olabola, all those Olabola crew in Yoruba people to our platform every day. She's not bringing even Esan, that East TV, Agbe Okosu. She's not bringing all of them to our platform to come and be giving submission.
Yeah,
because she said she wants to.
But you also go to Anya Anambra now, which Joy don't like.
I went there once now, but when she dey do her own every day now. Why she dey do her own every day? That is why she has the mission. Nobody can settle. If it get the way people take talk for this matter, it will be like say people dey find our trouble. Truth. Because people no fit talk for this matter like that. This matter get mission. Joy have a mission of her own. So if she die, she go rest.
No, hold on. But also listening to you, I see that you also have your own mission. You don't want this problem to end. Because Papa Kings.
I was the first person that wanted this matter to end. I even said I would beg her. If she want me to beg her, I would. But the other day, she was insulting everybody. I was like, now this one, me want to go beg before. This one. To fear.
Okay.
Thank God I not made that mistake.
Okay. Don't worry. Thank you very much. I listen to you.
Hold
on. There's somebody before you guys. Hold on. You will talk. I'll give you a chance to speak. Udoka, what do you have to say, please?
Good also. Good evening.
Yeah.
Sima.
Mm-hmm.
OG, I greet you. Friends out, I greet everybody. My brother and Sima, the only thing I will say, this matter, to me, this matter supposed make them die this matter for TikTok. Make them remove them for TikTok. Because to me, this matter for TikTok, when we say discuss this thing for TikTok every day, to me not disgrace. And we suppose find a way to remove this matter for TikTok. That's my personal view. Mm. But OG, when say they pay some people money, my brother, please do your investigation. Me personally won't really know the people where they pay that money.
I am interested in that too.
Because me don't see get information from my own side. When me don't debunk, not everything when person hear or then chat to you, they believe. I don't see debunk some say Edo people go pay Igbo people so that they go end it for the pistol, so that the make them for settle. Now you don't bring your own side now come again now. Some people say Edo go pay Igbo people. Now you don't bring say Igbo people come pay some Edo people. I beg, and one me will see that proof. The person when Igbo people pay the money, they tell her and who send that money. Because when something that happen, if we don't get some more issue like this, like say propaganda upon they fly everywhere. Both the ones when be true and the ones when not be true. And people, some people go they believe them. You understand? We see my waiting me at the even from the those herself. They say na the creator power opinion. Na he pay.
Yes, I've got that one. That's correct.
Na he pay. Say na anya Anambra drive enter Oba Palace go collect the money. Now you now the talk say Igbo people come pay Benin people. Wetin come dey happen now? How will this caricature? That's why I say we remove this stuff for TikTok because to me na very disgraceful something. I would just the judge here. So now we all this propaganda now they come out now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The matter will end. I know why.
E
Okay.
no make sense. Sometimes we dey apply our wisdom. Wetin me dey see for here, my brother? I no go feel life for you. Wetin me dey see for here? Wetin me dey observe? I go speak my mind. And no nothing when be see if I will talk my this na power tussle. One side of people don't take this in personal. That's why I say remove this stuff for TikTok so that make them find a way to settle the matter. For underground, this don't enter personal issue, don't enter power tussle. Na only God know wetin they try to drag or wetin they want achieve or wetin Igbo they want drag. They say man, use their brain because I watch some clip of your video when they send give me. Somebody forward the video give me. I even forward the video give you. When I say make you ask question first, which me listen to that video, I don't like am. I don't like am. That's why I climb up here. Anybody
So
want put
listening
mouth,
listening to the clip of the video they sent to you, know, like Amabi.
no, I don't
Why
like
not
this thing.
ask for the full video so that you go
No,
understand what I said?
I know go see now the one when they send for me, I tell you say me don't like.
Exactly. So you don't know the full
Uh,
story.
that's why I say
Udoka.
anything when anybody they talk.
Listen, Udoka. You see, you also send me a provoking message. I kept quiet. Your message provoked me, but I kept quiet. I know why I kept quiet because I know you did not understand. You sent me a video and you said this and this and that. I said, okay, no problem. I just kept quiet. I saw your message. That is the way this thing works. And that is what I'm trying to explain to everybody. That is the way it works. In my explanation, I said something, and then they just went and cut a small place. It can never be complete. It's just like you reading the Bible, some portion of the Bible, and giving Bible because everybody know Bible, and you cut out the first chapter or line one or passage one, and you jump to passage 16 without the flow of the information. There will be a mistake. There will be a misunderstanding, and that is what is going on here. So it's the same thing. It always work. I've seen it. It's not only you. Many people have sent me lots of message at once because of this. He said, "Oh, look at what you say about easy. This and that." I have seen it. Don't worry about all those things. But just like I said, I bring this matter because I've seen that nobody has been able to resolve the issue, and it's escalating. This afternoon, they involve people's family and husband. And for me, I'm looking for a way to resolve the issue. And hopefully today, after I finish this conversation, I'm not going to talk about it again because I believe that every parties are wise and I've been able to do my part. Though it's like now, the problem will not shift to me. They will now come and fight me and say, "Oh, Usima, they are not angry with what I said because I'm trying to resolve this issue." Which it has always been my game. I've always been taking blows for lots of people. I'm happy to take the blow. But if they will fight me and allow the peace of these families and joy and others to rest, I'll be happy. I'm so much happy because I never knew when Esan changed. So it's like the way we are talking here today. Esan is no longer Edo State. Maybe Esan is like Esan is now southwest. Esan is now southeast. Because I don't understand. I'm still listening. I'm trying to get something. The last time I checked, Esan is in Edo State. And every problem that Esan people are doing today is because of the Igbo people. The way the Esan people are behaving today is because of the Igbo people engineering them. Because the Igbo people have been living in Esan very much. They marry them, all kinds of things. So many things. This thing has been brewing for a very long time. So today, Esan is behaving the way they behave because of the Igbo people. But yet we refuse to know the root cause of the problem. That is my anger. In all these things, that is my anger. We have failed to know the root cause of the problem. And we have left the root cause of the problem to go and fight will I say, the symptoms or the manifestation of the root cause of the problem. The root cause of the reason why the Esan people are behaving the way they are behaving is because of the Igbos. They have engineered them. They have uh, they have sent some short videos. They have done some kind of things to them too. And now the Esan people are reacting because of what the Igbos have done. And look at the Igbos are like quiet now. So sometimes I look at it and draw myself back and say, okay, are we all happy? Because now the Igbos are now quiet, and all of us now that were supposed to be together are now fighting. And I'm now hearing that Esan is no longer Edo. Esan is now the biggest problem. So we want to leave Igbo for some time. Why we know that Igbos is the one that is putting fire everywhere, so that all of us will have that misunderstanding and they will look at somewhere and be laughing.
Esa is not Edo by tribe, but they are from Edo State. Know the difference. If we say Esa are not Edo, it's the tribe we are talking about. Esa are not Edo. We are the Edos, and Esa are from Edo State. I'm not. Are you not going to tell me that these people from Edo State now are Edo? Ijaw people, the few percent of Ijaw people now living in Edo State are Edo. Please, you guys should know the difference between Edo tribe and
our royal father, my brother, our royal father ever came back to say that you are saying. My brother
from Edo State, they are not Edo like that. Use your gun go.
Let me come
And
in.
my first to be one with you now. Una come meet you for wey una friend, abeg.
My brother Sima, let me come here.
Isema, I don't know why you don't want me to respond to some kind of statement.
You will respond. You will respond. You will respond.
When it comes to South now, let me use South. When it comes to South now, we have different ethnic groups. And when you mix with different ethnic, maybe when you mix with different people, sometimes we need to apply wisdom to approach some kind of issue, to handle some kind of issue. Like when you come to the South right now, if anybody say this moment, so group of people, now our own problem, we will not argue with them so that we will not create more problem.
Okay.
Allow them to handle the issue the way they will try to handle it on their own.
All right.
The normal role where you will need to play as South people, we will play our own role. But if anybody say, this group of people now our problem, this group of people now our problem, my brother, you allow them to carry out the anger, not just try to drag anybody into waiting. Maybe they don't want to follow you to, or waiting they don't want to follow you to, or drag them enter. At the end, you know go get ahead.
Okay, that's fine. So now I know that Esan is not Edo. So
you use wisdom.
No, there is no wisdom. There is no wisdom in this conversation. There's no wisdom in what you are saying right now. But I it's not that I don't understand you. I want to understand you, but there's no actually wisdom in what you are saying. Because the last time I checked, the Esan people are in Edo State, and we are supposed to be one people in Edo State, fighting together as South people. You understand me? Okay, so that is what I believe, and that is what I thought. There is no. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
If you tell me say no wisdom, a judge know they get problem with Shekira, or Shekira they get problem with Urubu people.
Yeah, so have they ever denied that they are not the same people in the same region?
It's an part of Edo State, but they not be ethnic speaking for people. Now, what did they tell you?
Oh, God, it's okay. I'm not okay. I did not say. Oga, there is no problem. There is no problem. I've never said. Listen, listen. I've never said that the Esan people are those speaking people. I've never said that. I said that the last time I checked, I know very well that the Esans are in Edo State, and as it stands now, they're supposed to be the same people. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, no problem. I'm not saying you should not do what you are doing, okay? I'm not saying you should not do what I'm doing. See, my brother, hold on, hold on. You will say something. Hold on, hold on. You will say something. Hold on. I will give you time to speak. All I'm trying to say is that maybe I wouldn't have put my mouth because that's what you guys are trying to make me to see. Oh, I'm still not supposed not to talk. After all, I'm not from Edo State. Okay, there's no problem. But I feel compassionate, and I was part of this thing. I was part of the team. I belong to you guys. I follow you guys. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. No, let me finish because me, I'm always on a very, very clear terms, because I always want to say my without hiding anything. Okay, so I work with you, Royal Sir. I work with you, work with everybody that is having issues today. I've worked with you guys, and the reason why I work with you is not just because I want to work with you. I see that we are all in the South South. Therefore, I say, okay, we are Royal South South, and we come together and we work together. But all of a sudden, I'm not seeing a lot of things that is causing this, little thing that is causing this.
You don't understand this issue, that's why. That is the reason why.
You said I don't understand, but I'm telling you what has happened and what other people are seeing and the way it's going. And it's growing to that point. And after listening to you today, you said that you don't even think it will stop because tomorrow you want to saga.
It will die down naturally.
You want to go. You want to do all kinds of things. So, but
no,
the matter.
There are some way you want to settle some issues. It will blow out.
Excuse me,
Sometimes
Royal Sir.
The people will get tired. You just have to let it.
Let me finish. You cannot get tired, or it will not die down when you both are still doing exchanging words and fighting, and people are looking at it and say, "Oh, is it not the same people that used to work together and all kinds of things?" No. Excuse me, Royal Sir. When I'm talking, hold on. It's not looking good to me, and that's why I said maybe I wouldn't have put my mouth. I put my mouth because I thought we are one people that have decided to come together and fight together for the progress. And now somebody say the role I will play in South South, the role I'm playing in South South is no longer feasible because some people are fighting among themselves. And when they look at it, these people that are fighting among themselves are in South South. That's why I'm hearing people say, "Oh, South South movement is no longer working. You people are fighting." And this one saying this or this. That is the reason why all these things are happening. And I'm hearing it and I'm not happy about it. Because I know I've never had any problem with anybody.
What about all that tribe that was fighting us in South South? The other tribe before.
What are you saying?
Other tribe that was fighting in the South South before.
Which other tribe?
Which fight them? They were the one coming for us. We only go for bigger fish like Yoruba and Igbo. We just started it recently.
So please, all I'm saying is that
tribe in the South South, because this South South of a team, we say I know they would bad one again because we don't receive many bullets from this South South. Truth.
You know, say what you just said now, you can't they sound like Igbo people. Now so they talk. Say, oh, they become victim. They play the victim card. You can't they play. Yes, now that's what you are saying now. You say, I listen. Now, let me tell you something that I did. Let me tell you something that I did not say. In that broadcast, when Izzy was talking, Izzy said, why don't the Igbos bring the Obong of Calabar picture? And then you also confirm the same thing here. That, oh, why don't they bring other people's tribe picture and put it and saga them? So all I want to say is that we want us to come together and move this thing forward. If you fight your brother, Esan, whether they don't speak the same language with you or whatever, it's not making sense. They are in the same region, they are in the same state with you.
We are not brothers. It's just Esan and Bini are just like Efik and Ibibio. You know, Efik and Ibibio have problems. I know their issues. That's how we
Efik and Ibibio, we don't have problem. Efik and Ibibio, we don't have problem.
That's why if you Calabar, he will say no. If you ask Calabar person, you are quite. That is how Esan and Bini.
Royal Sir, I will remove you. I will remove you since you don't want me to talk.
If you want, if you can remove me.
Oh, no problem. I remove you. Go and rest. You understand me? So when I've never seen Efik and Calabar people come on social media and be doing the thing that you people are doing now. I've not seen it. I've not seen it happen. You understand me? So my own is that Udoka have come to speak his mind because that is the group, that is the gang, that is what they say. He said Nsima don't supposed to talk. You should go and guide Nsima on what to say. You cannot guide Nsima on what to say. When I've seen that you guys are causing problems for me in the South. If people don't see the need for us to come together, You understand me? If people don't see the need for us to come together, for us to have peace together, I come out and say my concern because people see me as part of the people that have been organizing South South to be peaceful and to work together as a movement. But you guys are disrespecting that, and I've come to say it so that in the public, so that everybody will know that Nsima is not part of this, and I don't like it, and I've tried to stop it, and I've played my own part, and that's why anything that people do against me, it doesn't work. You understand me? Because now I've seen all of a sudden you guys have got my videos everywhere. You send to everybody, and they are reaching out to me and say, "Oh, Nsima, look at what they say. They say they should come and caution you." I passed that level. You understand me? But I'm just saying that what you guys are doing is not the best. I am not supporting you people fighting yourself and fighting among your brothers and sisters when the real enemies are there watching you people, laughing at you people. That is very, very wrong. I am never part of that nonsense. So if you people are wise, you need to stop that nonsense. After all, you guys already kicked me out. You say, "Oh, I'm not supposed to put my mouth." No problem. But I'm just saying it so that tomorrow, because the future always have a way of bearing witness. I've been fighting the Igbos specifically for the Biafra criminals that have been terrorizing Igbo land, because my people marry from Igbo land and we live in Igbo land, and this thing is affecting us, our families, our cousin, our extended family, and I need to speak up. And I speak up against the Igbo criminals, and I continue to speak about it. There's a reason for that. So I don't understand what you guys are fighting. You're fighting your brother from Esan. You say now you are not telling us that Esan is no longer your brother from Edo State. That is very, very uncalled for. And I understand that even the same Oba of Benin that you are talking about would never support that. So what you guys are doing is completely different. I don't know whether you are standing in favor of Oba of Benin or not. Because if you go to Oba Palace, he will make reference to the Esan people and bring all the communities together. But what you people are doing is no longer fighting for Oba of Benin. You have your own personal interest. And I'm beginning to think that what OG is saying is correct. Because you cannot be saying that you want Oba of Benin picture to be removed, but yet you are fighting the Esan people that is from the same Edo State. So don't allow me to get to that point, because if people say that you will saga me, you cannot saga me. You know it when the time reach. So you need to stop that nonsense. Yes, go ahead. Hold on. OG wanted to say something. Please, I've been shutting him up. OG, unmute yourself. OG, unmute yourself then. So Igbos are behind all these things. So we need to go back to the drawing board. Igbos are behind all these things. Please go ahead.
I wanted to respond to what she just said. Let me tell you one thing.
Yes.
One thing clear here, first of all. I owe nobody explanation when it comes to my identity, but I will say it loud and clear present as now. I'm full-time Edo. I'm not even half. You understand? I'm full-time Edo. If I will have any blood, say me, have blood in my blood, say mother or father to Esa. Every swear with that, the way they cause this issue, we call it a royal sad. Every swear we don't swear for Esa and all tribes we don't swear for. You understand? If me I'm related to Esa, make it come to pass for my life. But if not, all this swear will happen to him and his entire family. That's to clear that side. Then now I will clear you one thing for you to understand what is going on. This is my father, the Oba of Benin speaking here. You understand me? So listen, when it comes to this, I wait for you to know that these people are doing their thing on their own. It has nothing to do with the Edo. It has nothing, because there's no true Edo person that will want division in the land. This is the same Royal Sasabri, the one that created the Yoruba issue. It's still the one that created the Esa issue. It's only the Igbo issue that he didn't create. But Esa, Yoruba, and he wanted to create Urubon too. You understand? She has been creating problem to the Edo people. You understand? And the people that is ready to use it as to make money, they're always supporting and they're backing up, because there are people that use it to make money. Now we play a record. Just listening to the Oba Benin when it comes to the Esa, when he visited the Esa land, listening to the Torito, for you to know what these people are doing, they know what they are doing. You understand? They are not representing the Edo in any way. Because nobody know you and your family in Edo. I don't know the reason why you think you are the one to make decision for the Edo, and you are the one to say that whatsoever that our father said is lies. You understand? This is what the Oba of Benin said. Let me play it, please. Just try to get patient this thing, please.
because historically, traditionally, you are all children of the Oba family. That was why I declared on my coronation day that I will henceforth be a symbol of peace, unity, and justice for all Edo people.
Okay, now, Sima, I think you don't hear that now. Although I'm at work, there's noise here. I don't know if you guys heard, you understand the statement here. You understand? This is the Oba of Benin saying that when he traveled to Isan, he said some people, they are all, he didn't say they are you, he said they are all the children of the Oba of Benin. And he said, he is the symbol. You understand? You understand? It's going to be the symbol and the peace, unity of the land. You see what these people are doing when it comes to, there are miscreants from this side that the Igbo people are using against to cause, division. This lady you just see now is part of them. It's part of them. He created this Asa issue.
I agree with you, OG. I agree with you 100% based on that. I agree because do you know why I agree with you? Do you know why I agree with you? Me, I'm always an investigative journalist because I listen. There's a reason why I was asking her all those questions. I was asking her to understand something, and at the end of the day, I can conclude that if you say you are not happy for the Oba of Benin picture to be used because you reverend your Oba and you value your Oba, which is the right thing to do, then you cannot say you don't want the Esan, that Esan people are not Edo, are not Benin. No, is Edo just Benin? I thought he made out of different people who are in Edo State. So you should respect them. And you should not be discriminating on them. What about Esako? What about Esan? What about other people? You know that kind of a stuff. So when I listen to that conversation, it doesn't sit well with me. Except you are telling us that Edo is only Benin. If you are telling us that Edo is only Benin, then you make a point. But as it stands now, Edo is not only Benin. Edo is made out of Benin and other people that are there. So therefore, you should respect them. And you should not be doing all this kind of thing that you are doing. If you are truly standing for the Oba of Benin, that is why I conclude that Royal South is part of that. I said it from the beginning. Me, I don't mix my mouth. Whether I'm there when the conversation is going on or not, there is something in me that always tell me the truth. Are you getting me now? And I always say it the way it is. I've listened to her, and she said, "Oh, we want peace." She said, "Oh, she doesn't look like, the peace is going to come very soon," because she wants to continue to do the saga. Even when other people have said, "We need to end this problem." Are you getting me now? We need to end this problem. Yes, I said before that I know that the Esan people, some of the Esan people are doing some kind of things, and that's because Igbo are the one pushing them. Igbo has always been behind this problem that is going on, even in the Yoruba side. Igbos will go and impersonate the Yorubas and cause confusion. That is the same thing that has been happening, and I know it. And you're not going to tell me that Royal Side doesn't know. Royal Side knows about it, but she just wants to continue. I remember the last time. I don't want to go that way, but you see, this thing has to stop, please. And I strongly believe some people that have spoken and say, "Oh, Isima, let us allow it in the side of peace and let us end it there. Please, let us just end it here. You cannot tell us that you are representing the Oba of Benin, and that is why you want to saga Esan and other people. No, you are not. The Oba of Benin is not just only the father of the Benin people. The Oba of Benin is the royal father of every other person that comes from that royal blood, and we are part of it. So therefore, don't think that you want to Colombi the Oba of Benin for yourself alone as an excuse to abuse other people and to cause confusion. I'm saying this thing as the son of the soil and the son of Idu from the royal South, and we need an end to all these things. I'm calling on Easy, Joy, and other people that are part of this nonsense to put an end to it once and for all, because I don't want this to happen again. You understand me? Because you people don't even know the other side of me. You understand me? Because I'm trying to bring together the South people together, and you're trying to cause confusion and fighting among yourself for selfish nonsense and personal interest. Lying under the Oba of Benin and say you want to fight for the Oba of Benin. How can you fight for a God? How can you fight for a God? You want to fight for Oba of Benin? You know who is Oba of Benin? How can you fight for a God that can speak and everything stand still? People should stop that nonsense, because I will not take it again. If not, you see that saga that people want to do, there's a way I will play it, and you guys will be surprised. So I'm calling on Easy, Joy, and others that are causing that confusion. We are pushing a Royal Sasa movement, and we don't need that confusion again. If you like, cut this one and share.
Joy said he will not do. That's why they are fighting the poor lady.
If you like, make sure you cut this one and share. Make sure you cut this one and share. Since you want to cut and share, make sure you cut this one and share.
I won't do it again. She agreed that she has made mistakes.
OG, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. I want to believe that this will be an end to this problem, please, OG. Uh,
Yeah,
mine 007. Go ahead.
okay. First, my brother OG, you have spoken well. Some of your words, I agree with it, 100%. I agree with some of your words. As far as the great king of Benin has never came out to say that the people of Asa are not part of us, we are one. It takes only the great Oba to declare that. Then, before I will believe any other crowd that is coming out from any other angles, you say the Asian people are no longer your people, you are no longer the same. But you are going all the way from Benin, from Edo State to say the people of Iseluku is your person. You are going the other side to say this one is your person and every other angles. How does it even make sense? That one aside. The only place I don't agree with you is propagating that some people take money, some people don't take money. Me, I don't believe in whatever I don't have proof with. For that one to be accepted or for me to agree that there must be proof on who
Bro,
takes
you
money.
must say you may say you don't agree. Don't say propaganda. Are you trying to say I'm spreading propaganda? Don't you may say you don't agree to it. No, don't say propaganda. Use the right statement, please. Use the right statement. No, use the right statement. Don't say propaganda. Don't say propaganda.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. When you were talking, nobody interfered now. OG, when you were talking, nobody interfered, please.
Nobody interrupt
Yes.
you. No. As far as you are not provide any substantial evidence, it's propagation. That is how it is. No, you can't change that.
Yeah, but that
So
is correct.
that,
OG, what you are saying needs evidence. We can't just take your
that
words.
is the only
Yes.
areas I don't agree with you on. And to say yeah, they should leave EC alone or they should leave the other one alone, I don't believe on that because both parties on this ground, they are both wrong to even start this uncalled for. I believe one thing here, not maybe they pick this one or they don't pick that one. Understand me, see very well. I believe this one is power tussle between two very, very people that wants to believe that I will be the leader of whatever, I will be the leader of whatever, I will be the mouthpiece of the group, I will be the mouthpiece of the other one. This one is what is playing out here. And they should stop it because it's really getting out of hand. It is getting annoying to most of our people that are Edo people. It is shameful to us. And another thing that I will say, you see this Royal Samsams, people don't understand her. I've had problem with her severally on different platforms. This is how she plays a game. She will cause unnecessary problem in different platforms. And when the time comes, she will push people ahead there, expect them to wage war for her. This one is not covered. Now you are saying that you people have talked too easy to rest. But you forgotten that when you were busy sagaring ASAP, I can remember vividly, this same Easy Omoru came to you as a sister. Joy came to you as a sister and said, stop. You never stop. Instead, you forged your own group and you started throwing tantrums to these same people that you are now saying you are supporting one part today and you are not supporting that one. My question is, you said somebody cannot control you, then who make you or who give you that right to control others? This is what we see on TikTok. You see, some people don't want to be controlled, but they feel they have that audacity to control others by telling them what to say, how to say it, and when not to say it. Now people cannot control you on how to talk to some people because you know you are having your personal problem with them, but you can control people on how to talk to people person because you feel you are the coin or you feel you have the loudest mouth or you have the loudest group that can control that person. I'm not telling you that Joy is innocent or is innocent. Both of them, as we've said before, this one has a group and this one has a group. Inside this group, you might even be surprised that these two people, they are even better off than the people under them that is engineering them. There are people in both parties that is engineering themselves, bringing fire, just like this outside now. You say you want to settle issue. Later, you say the issue will later die down. But you are saying that Joy is backing. Underline her words. Joy was busy backing, ranting, and you want peace. Whereas you are throwing insults. You know what it means by you saying somebody is backing, somebody was ranting, and you want peace. These people just come online, cause just a simple sentence or a simple word that they would use to make peace, but they would just come deliberately want to escalate it. And this is what she's doing. This is what is playing out. You cannot say you want to settle issues or you want issues to die down, whereas you are throwing tantrums, you are throwing words of insult to the other party, and you say you want to settle these same issues. It makes no totally sense. So people like this should not be allowed to even talk like, to even talk on this kind of very important topic. Should be maybe when there is a saga against, all those IPOP, should be against them. Maybe she should be good on that. But you see, important matters like this, she should not be allowed to come to a platform whereby we are looking for peace. Like, but we know the Royal Sasa, we know she's never for peace. You understand? So this is it. Easy. I know you and Joy, it might not be the problem for my view, because each and every time I come to your platform, I go to Joy's platform, I listen to you, I listen to Joy's platform. At the same time, I watch you people from FYP at the same time. I've climbed your platform, I've climbed your platform to try to make settlement, and I understand one thing, that both of you even contribute little to this whole problem, but the people that are under engineering both of you is more powerful than both of you that you don't even know. So you can always find a way to bring settlement rather than this one including the other one's family, the other one including the other one's family. How petty it is for you to go beyond the person that you are having problem with to their family. It is very, very petty to me. It makes no sense. At the end of the day, we all call ourselves one head. How does it even make sense? For you to have that hedonism in you, and you have the right. The other time, Joy went to the police station to report your own sisters or your own brothers that you call a low blood. Then the other one will now start planning evil against the other one. You see, both parties, they are just totally wrong about it. I don't want anybody to come up and say this one started this, the other one this, the other one started it, or whatever. They are both wrong in all ramification. That is how it is. Nobody should be innocent in all of this. All we are just saying, it is time for you to stop. I know that is what you stand for, Sima. You are not here to justify who is wrong or who is
Exactly.
right. They might not be getting your message clear, but I know what you are fighting for. It is that it is very, very shameful for people that we fought at the past to start laughing at us and saying, "Come, look at them are fighting themselves." It's very shameful, which they don't understand. Most of them, they don't understand all this one because they don't even have shame. They don't have what they not all human
Or
beings
maybe
that
they
have
never
shame.
even had the same vision with us.
Yes, yes, not all human beings that have this shame.
They don't have,
Most
maybe they
of
didn't have the
us,
same vision. Because if you
some
have
of
the
us
same
have this
vision,
shame and we have,
if you have the same vision and purpose of what we were doing, I don't think you would do this. Everybody witnessed
exactly.
when Omar Batala was dicing me. But because I knew how this thing will lead to, what we want to achieve, I try to restrain myself from going all out and gaga with her. Because I just feel like maybe some people, or there's a misunderstanding. But I just left it because I wanted us to continue in what we were doing. If not, if we don't scatter everything finish. To scatter is so easy. To build takes time. But to scatter, it can just happen in 1 second. You can just misunderstand one thing that I said. Just like all of them posted video. All of them sent video. They cut the video and say, oh, look at what Nsima said against Easy. That I went all out against her. No.
You know how many times this
So,
is your mommy had sleepless nights, fighting for our history, for people not to misinform our history. Do you know how many times the same Joy fighting then this Ayanabra was bearing butterscotch? We both throwing tantrums, insulting each other, make sure that we put the history clear. Even you in Sima, everybody has fought for this thing, but for you people to just come up and start rubbishing all of this on the ground is totally unacceptable. We don't accept it because
definitely.
if the contribution that we made, you cannot even pay for it. For all this disgrace,
All
you can't
right.
even pay.
Let's thank you very much, my 007. I have social media here and I have ancestry. Let's hear from my social media what he has to say on this. Because I believe that hopefully by the special grace of God, our ancestors will touch their heart and put peace in their mind. Please go ahead.
All right, my Sima, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone.
Mhm.
Um, this issue between our two sisters, Joy and Easy, my take on it, I will be very sincere about it. Do I blame Joy? Do I blame Easy? The answer is no. The men among that surrounding, they are the problem of the issue they are facing. You see, when men behave like babies, men that do cho, you will talk here, you will talk here, you will talk here. They are the issue both of them they are facing. You see this Mama Mina when called just now, so that woman, that one a retired Saka woman on media.
Oh God.
That lady, she is one of the issue they are facing today. You see that one? The Royal South, she said that that the ASA is the one they want to fail. You hear Udoka. Udoka said that you hear people are saying this, you have to acknowledge this. And these are the people that say they are fighting for the South South.
Can you imagine? No, that one
These are
shocked
the
me.
side of people why one of the people why you see the South South movement, it will be very difficult to achieve because some of their mindset is wicked. And the royal side also said just now that the reason why it is some of the ASAs are the one that tell the Igbo should be using picture. I'm not be very sincere with you. I think I've been to my class after my brother. I don't like what some of our ASA brothers are doing. I don't support it. I think me and some of our ASA self, we don't agree for anything because they only talk here and there. Some of our Edo, the same thing some of the ASA is they are doing, the same thing some of the Edos they are doing. Nothing different between both of them. They are doing the same thing. I've asked them several times, can you fight for ancestors? You can't fight for ancestors. Ancestors have the power to fight for themselves. The throne of the Oba, you can't fight for it. The throne is one fighting for us. Or do you think you have to because you can fight for truth? You cannot fight for it. Now, what am I trying to say? To resolve this issue, my brother, is the men surrounding these two. They are the ones that we talk to. Because some of the men, they are babies, so they are not men. Not be all men be men. No. This saga between Asa now and the Edo, as some of them now that is come, how did they come to light? They have meteor. And some of the men were in that guide where the planet go and saga Asa. The men did not able to stop it. Some of the men were even happy. Because they want to hide under easy, they want to hide under joy. But today is joy and easy who is facing the challenge. Is joy and easy who is receiving. Some of them they are happy. Some of them will go to easy and they will clap for easy. Do we run right on my sister? So we go to joy, right on my sister. You are doing well. They are the biggest issue they have. If both of them they are not being careful, they will not be able to get something out of this thing. Rather, they will destroy both themselves in the name of they want to please some of their selfish interests. Now, let me ask you one question. You are part of that South movement, Sima. Easy is part of that South movement. Joy is part of that South movement. Even that Udoka question is part of it. Even the Royal South, she said they are part of the South. When issue like this occur, don't they sort of think that okay, if we are fighting inside South, how are we going to achieve the interest of the South? They don't think of that. OG make one statement. He said, and I quote, that some of them have collected money. It might be very 100% right because the way the thing is going, I believe money actually exchange hard. Not just some of the those who, even some of our ASA people. Put 30. They receive because when you see this one playing the politics, this one playing the politics, you will begin to ask questions what is really happening among them. So on my own belief on this Sima, yes, some people are sending video that you have said this, you have said that, you have said that. That is the agenda of some of our people in that Edo state. Their wicked mind is something else. Do you know that group where they are talking? That group, they will plan how to destroy you. That's what in that group. On that group, that we plan to carry go to the doctor. You see that so that group where they get useless set of people. You know that this thing that is going on is ancestor in Edo state that's causing this thing. I mean, to be very sincere,
the ancestor will expose more of them. Then we plan on that group how to look for your picture when they take a notice doctor. From that group, then we plan, say, this is your platform, and then we tell you, may they not call your platform again. Tomorrow now, I'm telling you now, sir, if you don't know now.
No, I've
that
already
group,
noticed
that
all
is
these
what
things
they
before. I've noticed it.
God
I
bless you.
already noticed all of that. Don't worry, I passed
So,
that level. I've done it
so you
before
understand.
all of that. So I
So you
wasn't
know,
bothered. Yeah.
that group we are talking about now, that is what they do on that group. On that group, even this OG that is here now, shey that one call it, you know how many times I don't they look for am, they go make they look for a person na Isa. It's not an Isa man. But he believes that this agenda they are doing is wrong, but that is the hate they have towards him, nothing else. Oh, social media blog, you be pinning. That is the hate some of my Isa brother they have. You know, you because they want you to do their selfish beating. You must be in that circle because they want to do something you are not in support of. If the moment you are not in support of, you are a wicked person toward them. So that group when they all of them when they talk now, we want this, we want that. You see them now. For me, I know they blame the women. Women is full of emotion. Now the men for inside the group when they cause nuisance. Some of them we used to be friends on this media, but I discussed some of them. They not get sense. They are foolish people. Sorry to say, that's who some of them are. You see that Thomas that came earlier now, that Thomas that was saying something. I know Thomas very well. I can say Thomas is one of them I've never seen doing the saga. I know the one that don't do the saga among them. You will see man go they put fire. Yes, I'll go out. Don't go out. Is that what we bring Devon to Edo State? Edo State, you have the Afema, you have the Esa, you have the Edo speaking language. Are they not the one that make it Edo State? You are not saying Edo is not my brother. Esa is not my brother. You are just using your talking. No, some of that is doing my brother. They live in abroad though. Some of them said they never feel bite getting go out for the past 10 years. Now they do the nonsense. When they go at those states, they are happy there with love and unity. Now, if Joy starts saying she don't want to do the saga, I don't know what changed her mind. It's God that know what changed her mind. I will not ask her why. If Easy is saying no, this is what I also I don't want to saga the ego. She also knows the reason why she said they should not saga the ego. That is for both of them. But both of them should also learn to come together as a team to stop this thing that is going on. You understand? So that is what they should learn to understand. But to stop, you see, but if you really want to help them to stop it, talk to the men. It's not even the women. The women are even good. The men inside that group, some of the men inside, not all of them, they're not good, my brother. Native doctor, police. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go look for her. I'm going to go do that's what they do in that group. The group not devilish, wicked group. That group, that is not 24/7. That is not where they do it. Too. They create another group outside and not 24/7. They pick some person from there when they do the thing though. If I tell you the scripture when I get for when I do, if you just come, they have. Let me tell you, they have language that they communicate. Una good morning, oh. If your person just do your plan for them, they call your plan. They don't look for the group. Una good morning, oh. Everybody will run come for the group. That is what they do. That their selfish group, what the group. See this thing at they start. Now there you people will call you. My brother, no vessel. They told us not to come to your platform. Oh. This is what we said. Oh. This I'll just be laughing and say, you were part of them, my brother. Continue doing it. I don't get time for my nonsense. But I will not process so low to that stupidity. That is the issue we are facing at those states. Nobody is fighting for those states. All of them are fighting for their selfish interest. And they are doing it who are a leader. All this is all about leader, superior. I want to be the leader. I want to be heard. I want to be the one that recognized. If peradventure now, they praise you. They say someone can pray you are doing well, that or some of them will invest for you. Why not be able to take the credit? You see, Joy, the deep Joy, don't know what they are talking about now. Joy is one of the person. Joy don't insult me several times. But you know what I respect about Joy? If Joy quarrel with you now, I don't put for her mind. You know the kind of enter the next thing. That is Joy for you. That is one thing. Joy, if among all of me, if Joy is so part among all of us, Joy, if he quarrel with you now, he don't come for her mind. Some of them will even say, oh, Joy, they don't give social media blood money. That's not the topic for this show. What is my business? Asa and Leto are called the fights. These are my people. It doesn't make sense, but they're not going to use their head now. The people that they fight before, the IPOB, and then called the watch them now. They laugh them, and they are happy. They are happy. So, my brother, if you want to support this thing, let me stop. Now, the men you go talk to, some of the men are senseless. We know them. First, they call their name here. Me, I not send them. We know them.
Thank
Now,
you.
then they put fire for
Don't
joy.
call
Now, then
name.
they put fire for easy.
Don't call name. Thank you very much,
Please.
sir.
Now, then you will talk to not even be the women. The women do not get issue. Now, the men, when they inside, now, then they put fire.
Maybe including me too, because maybe I don't pull fire. But right now we don't want this thing because our enemies are watching us and laughing at us. You understand me? So thank you very much, social media blog, for coming. I appreciate you, I respect you, and thank you for your contribution. Let us come
Thank you, my
together
brother.
and push for that peace. We don't want people, our enemies, to be watching us and say, look at the same people that used to fight us. Now they are fighting themselves. That is what I'm against. I don't have problem with people not coming to my platform. I've noticed that all of for some time now, but I don't have a big problem about that because I've always been doing it without anybody. So I'm happy for that clarification. Thank you very much. Ancestry, unmute yourself. Oh, sorry, unmute yourself, Ancestry. Um, unmute yourself, Ancestry, please.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes,
Chima.
go ahead. I salute you. What's going on?
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you for the job you are doing. You are being consistent. It's a pity. What is just unfolding. I think I laughed about it I think 2 days ago or something. Till now, I don't even know the details, but I already know. I have a picture of what's going on already.
Yeah.
I've heard some lamenting all this. In my view, I think we should just forget all this thing and move on.
Mm-hmm.
The last sentence you made when you were making your submission, I think before social media blog spoke, you said it all. If the Oba of Benin called the Esans his children, no one has the right to say they are not a Jews. No one born of a woman. And that's how it's going to remain. So I think when they started this whole fight, when they started this whole cause, this whole struggle, it was genuine. It seemed genuine actually at the beginning, and I really had their interest in it. I cannot do what they are doing. I don't have the time or strength, so I encourage them otherwise. So I think that was the best thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as it is now, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's either it's a clash of interest when you put your personality into a cause. You're not doing it selflessly. This is what happens. To try to fight for superiority or something. We might be wrong. Maybe they have other issues, but I don't know. You see, Captain, there's my son brother, Captain. That guy is the most consistent human being I've seen on this social media space. Might not be perfect, but that is a man who is focused on what he's doing. He believes in his heart on what he's doing. That is consistency. He has had so many temptations to break off, to just distract him. No, he keeps on. I need to learn so many things from that guy. I don't know. All that glitters really are not good. When he speaks, you think, oh, he's not a good orator, but that guy speaks. He has wisdom. That is a man with wisdom. When the fight was so heated between the Benin, those and the Esans, I was thinking, because then there were so many, I don't know what to call it, so many betrayals or something. I stood on the side and watched. I was thinking it was going to fall down, but no. With all the pressure he got, that guy stood his ground. That is a man. I have tremendous respect for him. I will always do. That is an Edo man. You are not Edo by mere mouth saying I'm Edo and Benin. No. When you are bringing division, you are not an Edo. You are not. When you put yourself before the collective effort of everyone, I don't know what pleasure you are gaining there. You're bringing down everybody to rise yourself. It's not possible. When you want to fight a cause, you put yourself down. That is selflessness. You bring the cause forward. That is what you want to project. No matter what they are doing to you on the side, that you can say to. If you cannot keep your personal issues, you want it first to be trashed out before any other thing. That is selfishness. And such a person cannot lead anyone. You cannot be a leader. Even if you are, you won't be a good one. So I think we should stop. Let's just forget the blames and all that. So many people have blames. So many. So we can't be mentioning names.
I don't know if it's okay for you. We can just. I think you can settle this from the way you've spoken. Or I think you can settle this.
Yeah,
You have the
I
capacity
just
to
believe
do
that the
that.
guys will settle themselves because I believe they have listened to my own perspective. They might have everything in their head that is making them to do whatever they are doing. But I've spoken my own as somebody who is inside but outside. I don't know if you understand. I'm not from Edo, but I'm
Exactly.
Royal South. I'm South South. So, but I can see
Exactly.
beyond what they can see. And I've told them that if you are saying all this thing you are doing is for the Oba of Benin, then you cannot fight your brother who is from the same state because the Oba of Benin wants to bring peace and build everybody together. That is how I know that everything that they are doing, each and every all of them are doing it for their own personal interest. They have to stop.
Exactly.
They have to stop because we are trying to bring the Royal South together, not for anybody's personal interest. I mean, if you don't want to, if you don't want us to come in to put you together because we value everybody, we value you as part of us, and that is why we want you to see yourself as part of us, not to bring confusion and fight among yourself. No, that is not good. That is not good.
Exactly.
That is the conversation. I might say something personally to Easy or Joy that they are not happy. I'm sorry about that one. That is not intentional. My intention is for us to come together and let us push the message as we have been pushing before. Let the enemies continue to cry because we have crushed them. All of a sudden, they turn the coin, and now we are the one fighting among ourselves. So that we must understand that is what the devil always wants. That is what our enemy always want for us to fight among ourselves because they never love us together. And I've always been saying that and saying it that this royal salsa they don't like it. They don't want us to come together. And all of a sudden we forgot it. We forgot it, and now we allow it to become like a fight among us because I see it as a fight among ourselves, which I don't like it. So please, I believe that some our brothers have come here to speak, like people like Papa Kings and all of that. I believe that they respect him and others. So let me just leave it there the way I say it. Hopefully, we'll be able to resolve it. We can. That is very very wrong statement to say that Esan is not our brother, is not part of our South South. No, 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 no. We are, as long as it stands now, they are still part of us in the South South. They are in Edo, which means they are still part of us. Except later maybe something changed, but as it stands now, we must respect each other, value each other in order for us to grow as one people, which is very very important. Which is very very important. Yes, there are some people that the enemies might use to cause confusion, which I know they are also available in my. Those people are all everywhere in my place. We know some of them. Titanic was part of them. Akon was part of them. So many of them that they wanted to use for me to fight my own brother from the same state, and I refused to fight. I defeated them. So we must do the same thing. When they are pushing you, trying to make you to see your brother is your enemy, you defeat them. You go to the root cause of the problem, which are the Igbos causing the problem. Not all Igbos, because I need to clarify that the Igbo Biafra people that are causing the problems. So I mean that is the essence of my conversation today. Hopefully, we'll be able to bring an end to this. The Elba of Benin is not just the father of the Benin people. So that is what you are getting it wrong. If you people don't know that, that is what you are getting it wrong. He is the father of all of us, and you cannot fight for a great man. Do you know what you are talking about? Nobody can do anything to your Benin. If he's angry for any of these things, it's very easy to resolve it. So we cannot use it and as an excuse to fight ourselves, cause problems, and distract us and distract what we were doing together. For me, I don't see it as something good. And that is why I'm coming out to say it the way I say it. So please, the short videos that people have caught against me, that is not my intention. But it's okay because we are part of this game in social media. We know how to balance everything. So if anybody bring it on me, if I feel in my spirit to respond, I will respond, and I will respond vehemently, and you may not like it. That is my own. Thank you very much, Ancestry, for that. Greg Osas, I give you opportunity to speak, please, because we need to move forward.
My,
Yes,
my brother Sima, first of all, thank you for your good work, your consistency,
you're
and
welcome.
everything you are doing to bridge, to bring the peace and to bring South South as one. Thank you very much. You see, this issue that is happening between these two of our sisters, okay? Now, issue will be say to me, it not just make sense. Issue will be say it not get relevant. Does it have meaning? If you look at the issue about you yourself will say it's not the issue. It's not an issue we say they will go talk for backyard or for kitchen. Talk okay, she finish now, come parlor, come say okay, see the way forward. When the saga all started, it was Anyanabra during that election. Most of us that were in Benin when the former governor was misbehaving, we brought out money, rain and sun, we blocked governor from coming out, the former governor, and we achieved our aim. For that purpose, people from overseas saw our struggle. They sponsored some of our members overseas. They say this thing will do so. They never see which people will stand for their kingdom like this. They brought those sponsors of us, gave us free, sponsorship. And also too, when we go find and say take on social media, what started this whole thing was when you come with one Scottish name, they go one girl live where they talk say they support people when they release all the support, and that brought issues and they get talked to a lot of nonsense. Annie know me very well. She see me for anywhere she see me. Anywhere I see her, I dey enter that platform because of her. And she knows me very well and I know her very well. You understand? So when this whole saga blew up, people came up, everybody came up and we were hearing their voice. Then all of a sudden, I heard that Joy and the rest dey fight. Now I say make I ask some kind of question from some deep people. What is the issue? They said I went to the platform, one of the people starting Igbo platform, say we, I and some other people go their platform, but talk say they don't want Benin to saga Igbo don't saga Benin. Let all of us all remain like that. And the person now said, okay, we agree. The person now told other person, the same one saga them again. Then no go saga us again. Everybody remain like that, and that was it. So they want to tell Joy. Joy was not happy with the way they did it. That they just climb in your platform, and they just say this, that. Now just take them. Now don't come tell us say that. How far? Go and tell our people if this thing you talk so it makes sense. That was Joy and grievances here. You don't even tell me anything. When I just do settlement for somewhere, now just come tell me say when I don't settle. Like how come? That's Joy angle of anger, which we see, and they said, well, Joy, then we're not there, so now somebody like the person to cause it tell them. So the whole thing not come balance with Joy. I just you don't understand this whole thing. And when I asked some of them, I said, when this Ayanaba came to your platform, what was the agreement all about that you people went for settlement? They said this, said that. I said no. And meanwhile, Ayanaba is going to say you people came to beg her for settlement. That Annie is not saying the needs were to beg her that please don't saga us again, no, please. I said Annie is already on her life saying people came to beg her. The people beg her, they said no, that she came to that platform. Joy is angry. Where is the video to show that yes, she said it? They didn't record, they didn't do anything, nothing was shown. So the whole thing became somehow to Joy, and Joy is angry. So I understand that because Joy said her children, Annie brought her children, her family picture, and Annie was sagging her. So the extent of okay, you don't disgrace me, you want disgrace you, both of them. The saga enter body, the sagging continue. Then all of a sudden they said Joy and not saga Igbos again. If you do it again, we will saga you. That was the angle. That was what we heard. So we now ask that guy, what happened? Why we not settle? What happened? Not call Joy, not call Lizzie, not call people say, see what Annie they talk. Why we not see him? We don't fix meeting. We not call Nesima. We not call these people. We not call people to tell them. They say no, that they were just on live and Annie just send requests. Annie and three people just send requests. They were Igbos and they just made that contribution. I was not even. I said, okay, you know what? Make I leave this matter because it to me not make sense. So I just forget about it. But now Joy own saying they go police station, and I said that aspect of police station is what me I don't like, because at the end of the day, those actions when she take today on that day when she go police station, after some years she will regret them. That's a decision you take after some years. Say, I will not do to this my person because it's too close for you to take their name to the police station to report them for whatever reason. And when they talk and they go say, Benin come beggar. Those ones they happy as problem they can't. Those who cause problem, they don't know how to resolve themselves. And for Royal South, na person will say you know will take seriously, my brother. if you dey listen to Royal South, you go dey vex because she go say some things that are not even might say some things that are not even reasonable, right? So no you take her seriously. If you take Royal South seriously, you will be very angry. In fact, you fit leave your focus, go this saga the wrong, like you be distracted. You understand? So I beg if we are out of it, just take out one of those talk when people they talk. Don't take our talk serious. So my brother and Nesima, please, I will say this. I will say whatever you are doing, right? The the what they call them, ESA and the ESAs, we know that the ESAs are from Benin. Although Lily don't come out with a platform, that Lily issue, Lily is married to an Igbo man. So Lily, to her, she dey fight for her husband or her pikin family. She has even said this one time that her husband is Igbo, so her son are Igbo, so she dey fight for her son family or her son village. That one is no. But the problem is that some ESA don't know these things. Instead some ESA person dey support her, dey castigate their own brothers. And at a long run, this same some ESA person never come out one day to say, Lily, there is no problem between ESA and Benin. We are all Benin's originally. Some of us did. Some person migrated to that current land called ESA. Some to ESACON. Some to Uropo and the rest. Lily, now you be the problem. We go saga you. We may be ESA. Now we want to saga you now as of today. Since you say you don't want rest, we all ESA, we go saga you. But people were supposed to do that kind of thing, not going to do one. So some persons come to say, is it that they are all in supportive of Lily? Because Lily, now they do the Lily and some persons, they do these things. And these people are not representing ESA. But the ESAs are not coming to say, these people will do and so. We want saga una, we be ESA, and we go saga una. You understand? And these things will make other Benin persons or other tribes, they have to say, yes, these people, their family members, their village don't talk, say they want saga, because they are the bad person. The ESAs are not bad. It is the Lily and her group that is making this whole thing look as if the ESAs are bad. Until we saga Lily and they put Lily to a stop. Of we saw a video where they say one of the kings for ESA land gave them money to say well done for the saga. We know say na lie. Say no king for ESA land will give Lily money. They talk say thank you to the saga the Beninese. It's a bit like because even in Edo State, the ESAs, they are the less in population. There are other tribes who are more than the ESAs. So we know say na lie. Say they were using those names of those kings to make a cover up to say, oh, money don't cost square and king give them money. No king give them money. Someone has given them money that cost square between Lily and some people when they carry follow body. You understand? So we want to see my brother and say, let's see man, not be distracted. Just be focused. Unfortunately, Ayanaba don't get whatever she wants to gain. She don't really get up from the Beninese. And the thing don't cost square for them. But trust me, Esima, you can do a closed door meeting, indoor meeting where nobody go know. But what we want to be saying, Esima, say you were able to resolve it. Because not the only crisis they did, settlement they did. So Nesima, you take it upon yourself to say, okay, you know what? I will do an indoor meeting. Make I call these two people together. I ask them what thing they happen. Oh yeah, see how we deal this over. You rest. We want to come back and be focused this time around. So Nesima, everybody for this platform, they talk say make you Nesima take them upon yourself. Don't say you come live or not come live. Do an indoor. You get their number. They get your number. Do a WhatsApp video call yourself, 3 of them. Make them come and resolve the issue. More will know say now you na leader when you bring peace. You understand, my brother? Thank you very much, and God bless everybody and bless South movement.
Thank you very much, Greg, for your contribution. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. These guys are mature people and they are very intelligent people. I'm only surprised why they allow Igbos to penetrate. That is it. Ekpa, unmute yourself. Ekpa Odiduwa. Go ahead. What's your contribution,
Yeah.
please?
See, my most greet you, my brother.
I salute you.
You see this issue where they go on so this man, I don't understand. So this man is say Royal South West is not dey relevant. For me, for this case and for this social media, everybody they get their own role that they play, and everybody for this media, all of them dey relevant. Both Joy and the Royal South, because when this man when this woman Annie Anambra come make peace, because the reason why I said they do the verse of this issue be say when this woman come make peace Annie Anambra, at the end of the time people will stop.
Sorry, brother. That thing we thought they made me laugh. Jesus Christ.
That's the,
Did you
yes,
say?
now
Did
she
you
come
say
now she
Anya
come make
Anambra
peace
come make
now.
peace?
Yeah.
Were you there? Were you there? Were you there?
My brother,
Were
even
you
if I
there?
was there, even if I was
When
there, even if I was not there, Anya Anambra come make peace. Kai.
See, listen, Sima. See,
No, no,
now
no.
tell
I'm
you
just
this.
saying that what that thing you are saying is making me to laugh. How can Anya Anambra make peace? Anya Anambra that I know make peace.
Yeah. See, now tell you,
So has there been
since
peace now? I want to ask you, has there been peace?
no peace.
Okay, go
okay,
ahead.
back to why you don't know any, you don't know
Yes,
any
now
reach
you
me.
don't just now you people
Hold on,
listen.
Craig. Hold on, let me
Why
finish.
you not dey allow person talk?
Sorry, sir. Now
See,
because of that thing we talk.
yeah, because no, see, me I tell you that day I not come up, but I there FYP the wash. So since she come say okay, make everybody rest. At the end of the time, see Joy no one rest. They go need Joy. No be say they come go join a platform or they come go Igbo platform, come carry Joy not and go there. Now that one I mean not come like for the issue. They go need Joy make Joy dey do as saga dey go. Make she dey saga Anya and Abra. Then themselves will still do their own things they go. If maybe say as okay that day now, this man the Benedict go, I don't know which platform they say go. As he go there, he come go talk say okay, make una remove the picture, put Joy picture. So at the end of the time, for me I don't see that one bad. If I hear that brand, join the saga yourself. They are two go the saga yourself. Me I don't know which one
So
be
you follow
peace.
the men, you
And
follow the men change your picture to easy picture or joy
you
picture.
say,
Do you follow the men change your DP to easy or joy? Which one did you do?
you say whether I follow the men, follow
Yes, there was a time I saw the men change their photos to easy or joy. Which one did you do?
yeah, me I like the picture. Let me put I know the side. You not see the way I do the talk so. I like the
So
picture. I
why
like the
change
picture.
the picture? It was
See,
still put up now. It was still put up.
this thing, see, wait I tell you talk. See,
My brother, you know
this
what they talk here no make sense to me. You know why? Because immediately you say you people go do ceasefire with Anya Anambra, it means all the things we have been doing, you guys have been entering from 1 year, coming out from another year. So you people
that
go do ceasefire or settlement with an Anya Anambra,
that
then
make me tell you
you
now.
guys are a big
See,
disgrace. You
listen,
guys
see
are a
man.
big now that I've heard from every side, you guys are a
Listen, see
big
man.
disgrace.
This thing, that make me tell you now say person wey wan agree for the peace go agree. The one wey no wan agree for the peace go continue. So you no go tell person say why you dey saga Igbo. You understand? Everybody get right to saga everybody. So people no go dey follow enjoy come dey vex say dem come make peace. At the end of the time, she herself come go back come go dey saga Igbo. Una go leave am make she do her thing. Na that dey make me dey vex. Not because of the peace wey dem come do. No. Anybody wey wan agree to the peace go agree. Anybody wey no wan still agree, una go leave am make she do as other. Trust am, but me I no see anything wey she do for here. I no see anything wey Joy do. So just that say na people na no understand.
No,
So
no,
that
no,
make me
no,
say
no. Let
okay.
me tell you what they are doing that you don't see. What okay, this afternoon I listened to Easy making comments involving family, husband, this and that, and all other. Then I also listened to Joy doing the same, all kinds of back and forth. You understand me? And that is a fight between two sisters and two people that I know that I've worked with for the peace of South South, and it has become like a shameful thing to watch because the other people which we have been fighting, we work together to fight against them, are now coming down and sending pictures and messages to me and say, "Oh, look at the people you work, look at the way they are fighting, look at the way they are fighting themselves." So that is a big. If you don't see anything wrong there, there is something wrong there.
No, see ma,
There is,
now I tell you,
Oga,
listen
if you
yourself.
don't see
Let me
anything
talk.
wrong there, then there is.
Maybe you come last. Listen now. Listen.
I'm not coming last. Everything has happened. I've seen everything, but I don't like respond. But what I'm saying is that for the fact that both of them are fighting, that used to be on the same platform and work together, is a big shame and disgrace to us in the South South.
Yeah, yes, normal.
So,
yes,
but you say I don't know which one you are saying.
Waiting make you suppose ask yourself say waiting make their two dey quarrel. That be the issue.
Oh God, no, they talk that nonsense again, I beg.
See, now I tell you something. Easy no respond to Joy quickly. Now Joy now you start to dey insult Easy. If you no know me, you go down. You understand? So because me myself I dey follow this issue since Easy no good respond. Now lately, now Joy start to dey respond to Easy. Now Easy start to respond to Joy. You understand? So
okay, Easy no respond to Joy easily, quickly, yeah. But what day did they change the men change their picture to Easy picture?
I know what I remove and put your own.
No. You say Easy no fight. What kind of disgrace is that? You are just.
It's not over respond. What he's saying is that this is what social media was trying to tell you, that the men, they are the issue. He's trying to tell you now that Easy did respond to her.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. I understand.
These guys were, pulling Joy right from the beginning. No, forget about picture. I'm not even interested about the picture. What I'm telling you right now, you guys were pulling Joy on the way from the beginning. You went to any Anambra platform. You guys fought these same people together. You guys went to any Anambra platform from that side pulling Joy. From that side, insulting her and his family. And this is the same person you guys, you work together, you do the same thing together. Okay, if you now make peace, she's angry that they didn't come to her platform. Why not settling with her instead of going to the Biafra people platform from that side, bullying her and her family? Then you guys will still go online trying to claim rights, trying to, straighten the issue as if John is the problem. She said, immediately she get annoyed. She said, I'm not going to saga again. But still, you guys didn't leave her alone. You were still bullying her. You understand? Attacking her online. So please, you guys should learn to be truthful. Being biased because you love one person or because you want to be friend to someone or because you want to be close to somebody is a very wrong thing. You guys should stop it. Let's bring peace to our land. The reason why you guys are attacking Sima right now, me, I know. Because Sima is one of the people they are using you guys, you understand, to attack. And on the other side, again, why they don't want this Royal South to work? Because they are not the one that started it. Because it's not their own project that started it. That's it. Because it's another person that started it. If they are the one behind it.
Who is the people? Without them, Royal South cannot work. Who is that nonsense talk? That's rubbish talk. That is complete rubbish talk. Let them watch now. No worry. Thank you very much. Ekpa, I don't do. As long as you carry one-sided picture, come here, come talk. You are biased. As long as you carry one picture of DP of another person, come talk. You are biased. I saw the men putting. Why didn't you put the picture of both sisters? You cited one. And then some of you are coming to say, Nsima, you cited. No, I saw all of you changing your DP to one person's picture or to one person's photo. You understand me? So please, you are biased. Even
look like you. You don't know, sir. You won't be like you.
What waiting look like me? Leave that talk. Let's bring peace. Go and talk to. If Easy listen to you, go and talk to Easy. If Joy, you don't go on the live. Listen, you won't talk to them on a live. Oga, wait now. Waiting to do. You can't. She will block you when you go to live. How can you go to live? You won't go to live and talk to her. She will listen to you. If you want to, you go to them when they are not on live. You go and talk to them, okay? Because I see you put Easy here, so I believe you love Easy so much, or Easy love you. Go and talk to her. Let us bring peace. You understand me? Other people will talk to Joy. Let us. We don't. That is, it's not good for us doing this thing. Trust me. If you don't see it that way. I mean, be chairman of SASA, but una go have meeting. Una go listen to me. Una go get meeting. You see what they do? They go have secret meeting. Come they come up for group. Come they go they settle with Anya Anambra. I know come they see them around. Forget, I passed this level. There are so many things I don't talk about. What are you talking about? Leave that thing. No problem. My brother, South is made out of 6 states. If one state say you no one belong, that is not a problem. If the one state say no be them start am, that's not a problem. That's not all together. You will see the game. So, but all I'm saying is that let us come together. We don't care about that thing. But if you choose to say you don't want to belong, that one is a personal decision. You understand? But we want everybody to come together. We want everybody to do it together. And the those have been outstanding. The those have been working together right from the onset. Which I believe that will continue that way. Oh, is it because you went and do ceasefire? That's why some of you started leaving the group. We don't want to.
Which kind ceasefire? That ceasefire is not ceasefire. That ceasefire.
Voila.
That is not a see, let me tell you, that is not a peaceful ceasefire. That one is a bad ceasefire.
Jeez.
Ceasefire has been negotiation to each other.
But okay, you said no be better ceasefire. Then una from that platform say make una sister bring the head, make una cut am. Say una want buy the entire family. It's not a better ceasefire. You guys, your group, your camp. They say you come together to say.
But wait, now who una do ceasefire with? Now with Anya Anambra that
I don't understand.
Nah.
I don't understand.
Yes.
My own shock is here. They didn't have any proof to show, say, nah, I ain't come with them. Because I need to go for every platform, say, they come back.
Exactly. That is what she will say now. I mean, they don't know them before.
See, Greg, can I now tell you, I was that platform that day, where Anya Anambra come. Do you understand?
Where is the proof? Do you have proof?
Yes. I get it. Subscribe the platform. See, listen. Subscribe the platform.
You have a screenshot.
No, what is the proof? What is the proof that Anya Anambra came to meet you guys?
See, now I tell you, as Anya Anambra come, because it's say, okay, this thing, make the Benin are beg. Make them stop it to bring Una the Kalu, the picture come outside. At the end of the time, she herself will go to talk to her people. She understand? But the reason why I say angry, say, man, and Joy come outside, come a saga people. They're supposed to leave by alone. Let me say the Congo still go meet her. They tell her.
So excuse oh. Do you know that? Excuse me. See, there is something. Keep quiet now. Keep this your quiet, please. Keep quiet, back. You see, the more they talk this ceasefire, they pay me the most. Because if there is anybody that have done a saga or call out the Igbos, I've been the single-handedly calling out the Igbos. So, but the people I'm working with together went behind my back to go and have a ceasefire with Anya Anambra, not just any other person. And then I'm not even aware of that. And then I did not see you guys in my group, in different channels and different locations, even in my broadcast. So, do you know what that tells me? It doesn't look good. But it's not that I did not know about it. I am already aware. I'm aware of it 2 months ago. That somebody called me already and told me. But I left it. You understand me? But you don't understand. You people don't understand the implication of what you are saying to me. For example, now, I'm resolving the issue between Easy and Joy because that's the way I look at it. But it's beyond that. Because for the fact that you guys went to ceasefire, if there is anybody, if people want to crucify anybody, it is Sima that they will crucify. Because I always call them out. And they see me with you people.
Yeah.
Okay, I go come out to you now since you know they listen. Come on here. Bunch of criminals. You understand me? You understand? If there's anybody that the Igbo people want to kill now, maybe if they want to even finish me, they will finish me because I know I call them everywhere. I make videos everywhere talking about them. And then you guys went and do ceasefire. Okay, because they put over of the new picture and this and that. Man, does not make sense. I work with you people. Everybody works together. So if we're to have any conversation, we should have conversation together. We even have a group where you could have dropped a message and say, okay, oh, look at what happened, or look at what transpired, oh, this and that, oh. All these things did not happen. So there must be something fishy behind. You understand me? But we don't care about all these things. All we want is for the peace of everybody in the South. Let's forget about this. It has happened. I mean, for me, I give it to Anya Anambra. She's good. I want her to record me. Anya Anambra is good. The Igbos are good when it comes to saga, the deceit, propaganda, when it comes to impersonation, when it comes to causing confusion among people, they are good. They are so good, and they have succeeded. Whether you admit it in the public, you know within your heart, in your conviction, in your heart, you know that these guys are good. They have succeeded. And those of you that used to listen to me, you know that Nsima said this thing from the beginning. Even the Odoga that come here and say, "Hey, Nsima, you know that I've been saying all these things." You understand me? They are good. They are good in their saga. They are good in their propaganda. They are good in deceiving people, conniving with people, impersonating you, making you to fight, and they will step aside. Look at the way they step aside now and be watching us doing it, fighting, and all of that. They are very, very good at this game. I say I work with the Igbo people for a long time. I know them. They have trained themselves over propaganda, over social media for a very long time, and they know how to play this game. You cannot meet them. You cannot meet them with this thing. You might come and shout, but when it comes to brain, you will not be able to. The way they will use your brain, you'll be confused. Can't you see how they use the brain now? All of a sudden now, from what they are saying now, they say, oh, they even want to go and, you understand me? They even want to go and fight Joy if Joy saga the Igbos. You see it? They want to go and fight Joy if Joy saga the Igbos. Ah, now you say they have turned your brother and sister against you for you to go and fight. Oh no, for you to fight yourself. That is yes.
The money is to employ them to do their job, to do the Biafra job. That's why I told you. I said money was involved because why? They need to bring that joy, so they pay for it. Because how can you imagine the people that work with joy? That joy use day and night, use all it is to work with them, his own people, his own brothers and sisters. Automatically, you said you have settled with him. You start throwing threats to her and his family and her family. That if he saga the Igbo, the Biafras, that you guys will come for him. Not going to him to settle with him as a sister if she is annoyed or she's not agreeing, she didn't agree to the settlement. But you guys were throwing threats to her, and you carry out the action. Immediately she said, okay, now I'm no longer going to saga any tribe at all. Then you guys, you place his picture, you start sagaing her and her family. Imagine such kind of thing. Then you will know. You see, I'm telling you that money was involved. You guys don't want to believe me.
We want to believe you, but send us evidence. We want to believe you.
Yeah, I will show you.
Yes, send us evidence.
More things are coming. You understand?
Hold on.
OG, I'm not sure that money involved. Now, just that they don't know how to resolve matter.
My brother, me and you know we fit talk for the same place. Me and you know we fit talk for the same place. Finish. Listen, my brother. Listen, me and you
to them.
Listen, me and you cannot eat in the same place. Run things together.
Okay, hold on,
I will
guys.
say you should bring your head to fight your enemy, not you.
Hold on, guys. OG, you have said this multiple times. I think at this point we need the evidence, if it's possible. Please, we really need it. We need to know because the Igbos that I know don't have money to pay anybody anyway. They only make mouths. But just like you said, I don't want to completely not believe you. You understand me? Because the last time I checked, Anya Anambra was looking for money to go gym and to go and do our facials or something like that. So I know that they don't even have money because that tap has dried from the very first day Simon Ekpa was arrested. By the way, they say the federal Simon Ekpa is coming back to Nigeria very soon. So I can tell you more details because this Biafra concept died. So they're no longer able to generate funding and what they call it, fundraising anymore. So they no longer have money to pay anybody for anything. But they can still have some source. That's why I don't want to completely not believe what you are saying. So please, if you have evidence, bring it. At this point, I wouldn't like you to keep on saying this without having evidence because it will look somehow. You know what I'm saying? Our people are not hungry people, that kind of stuff. So we're intelligent people. Most of us we live abroad. So I don't even know how much Anya Anambra that is no longer working. Remember, Anya Anambra was already grounded by the federal government before because of what she said. She's no longer working. She don't even have money. So I don't understand where she will get money to pay us. And we're intelligent people. We are billionaires already in different currencies. So I don't know how common Anya Anambra will come and pay people. So I don't completely believe that. So I just want, the way I'm saying it, because it's like I've been keeping quiet. I've been listening to you. At this point, I could have expected to see like evidence in my inbox or something like that. So I just want you to keep it calm at that point because it
No, give me time when I get to.
no problem, sir. No problem, sir. Because I don't want to look as if we are too rich for people to come and pay us to do their bidding. Okay, thank you very much, OG. I have to let you go now, please. I have to let you go.
You see that
Asheke, please, let's listen to Asheke, please. Sorry, sir. Let's listen to Asheke. Hello, sir. Hello, ma. Hello, Asheke. Okay, I think she's not ready. Mine 007. Go ahead.
Okay. You see that what they call him, Oduduwa that just came up and he started saying if you go to Easy, we block you. Some of these people, you ask him, you personally, have you gone to Joy to try to talk with her either by a platform or on DM? The answer is no. Once they hear, that is why I keep on asking myself, which type of men are these? Because I'm not sure these ones are Edo men. The Edo men, when I know, talk with authority whenever they are talking, not hiding under the umbrella of one woman or the other woman to be speaking like it's more rats. We don't hide under any woman. You see, when they say this thing, as an Edo man that I am, I went straight to Joy's platform. The first time I hear this one is anytime you talk around, you will block everybody. If you talk around, you block everybody. I know these two ladies. I know them here on TikTok. The moment I hear that, and I say, okay, let me see if she will block me out because I have, in the past, you know, everything that transpired between all of us trying to protect our heritage. I went straight to her DM. I said, if you have time, I would like to chat with you. Saying that already because she know me as a person that for the role I have played at the past and whatsoever. The moment I said that, she said, okay, I'm at work by now. If I get home, I will reply you. I said, no problem. Thank you, my sister. I backed out. Last night, she chatted me and said, I'm here now. Can we talk? Then I said, no. My family are here. We are already, it's late night. I said, tomorrow I will chat you up. The moment I chat her up the next day, she responded and we started chatting. Then I started begging her and said, Lou, please, please. Though she was provoked at some certain point when I was trying to put her, like, bring this peace. But at the end of the day, she agreed and said, okay, if they stop from the other camp, she don't have problem. She will stop. We talk things. She talked to me well and she listened to me, if not for any other thing. But she listened to me as at that point. So I think all these men that are saying once they just hear one person just let them say, go listen to you, one of them don't carry. If they have used this energy, these men, so-called men, if they have using that energy to go to Joyce this thing to try to talk to her, maybe they would she for still listen. But for some purpose, maybe some of them actually went there and tried to talk to her. Maybe some not even go now hearsay, they just pick her and said, okay, she don't want to listen to anybody, no problem. But the actual fact is, when people begin to say to tell you that you see some of these men, they are the problem of all these issues. You said you want to settle issues, just like that Oduduwa. You want to settle issues, you want to talk to, even if at all Joy will listen to you. Seeing that picture alone, she will already have it in her head that you already choose your camp. Maybe you want to come and look for what she's going to tell you so that you go and and apart from that one, not even only seeing that picture, there are sometimes you will be talking, people will be on the FYP. If she has heard anything, any of your contribution at all that she don't like, she's not going to respond to you. The moment you talk to her, she might block you because you have said one thing. Maybe you feel like our people. There's a bit do church or talk for this side small, and the other side they are not consistent with what they are saying. You talk this side small thing, they go to the other side and talk at the back. You understand? If anybody has heard that, they can take actions and say no, this one I cannot trust this one, and they block you off. You don't blame that person for it. I'm not saying that this Joy is a saint because I've actually gone to her platform whereby she speaks ill of the other camp. You understand? Likewise, the other camp.
Yeah.
I've gone to the other camp's platform. They speak all kinds of things about Joy's camp also. So that is why I'm saying both of these two camps, there's no innocent among them. Don't let anybody to come to you easy and say we are the saints. The other one started it first. Just ask them, do you have evidence that this is who started it first? And trying to say we settle the issue. Do you know what they call resolute? If you want to make settlement, or if you want to make anything ceasefire, go and look at Ukraine
Mine
and
007. Mine
Russia.
007. Sorry to cut you. I'm very sorry about this. I think Ashake is back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, please.
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening to everybody on the platform. Good evening, Mr. Isima.
You're welcome.
Well done. Well done. Please, Mr. Isima, without due respect to all the people you're discussing about, I literally don't know them. But please, I just want to just a little bit of suggestion. Please, Mr. Isima, you know these Igbo people. You know them very well. Thank God I heard what you just said about them. That was exactly what I wanted to say. That please be wary of them. Be careful. There is another strategy they probably are working on, which I'm sure you won't fall prey. You won't fall prey of their antics.
Yeah.
Yes, they might be throwing a green olive tree, and wanting you to come be friends, but please be careful with them.
Amen.
That
Definitely.
Anyambra and what they call it, I don't think you should have any kind of association with all this kind of people. You know what has happened in the past, and you know their tendencies. Please, Mr. Isima,
Definitely.
we want you safe. We want you to be careful with these guys. And also, I know they also will want to throw stones or want to unrattle the South South movement that you guys are working on. Please be careful of them as well. Please, please. Because once they see you guys, that they are seeing that you are projecting together with one voice and excluding them, they are not happy about it. Is either I know for sure about them that if it's not their way, then no way. Nobody, it should be nobody's way. So they will look for all kinds of ways to come and scatter the whole group. Please be wary, and all the other bloggers or all your other supporters on the South South movement, please, you guys, be wary of all these people. You know that they can never wish anybody aside of them well. Particularly in the project of moving Nigeria forward, they can never. Instead, they want to scatter everything if it doesn't work in their own way. Well done.
Thank you very much, man. I take all your advice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you. All right, guys. Go ahead. Mine 00.
Yes. Mind 07. Mind 07. Were you aware of this settlement that we did? Because now
That is what
we are not there aware.
That is what I was coming about. Let me tell you something. If you want to do a peaceful resolution or a ceasefire, whatever you call it, it must be that you must have to consult your people first. Who are these people? The people that you know that they are at the forefront of this battle. You have to consult them. As you've gotten a signal from your opponent by saying they want peace, you consult your people that you know that they are at the forefront of the battle. Make them to understand that you must have meetings with them first. Your inner caucus, have meeting with them first. Make sure that everybody is aware. Then everybody's decision matters. Those people that were like, now the people that were in forefront. You cannot tell me that somebody that just came out yesterday will now go and make settlement when people like Nsima that has been there right from the one, his life has been under threat from these same people. It's not even aware. I'm surprised now he said he's not even aware of it. And so many others, you don't expect people not to be angry, if at all. People are not telling you that they must be the one to come and make the settlement. But since you know that you all fought back to back with these people, you must make them aware of it, that this is a kind of settlement that we want to, or this is a kind of ceasefire that we are going for. Should we go for it or not? Even say myself, just the platform, just work out, and you have the right to drop her and say, okay, whatever you are saying now, we hear. Once this issue here, we have to consult our people. Let us have meetings with our people first. Then you have meetings with these people. Then, if that should be the case, you go to a close
door voting and say, okay, majority win the votes. You people try to resolve yourself first before you go for to peaceful resolution with other people. No, you see,
Minded, yeah.
problem
Minded.
here now,
Minded.
problem here now is maybe you haven't had a proper conversation or a proper peace talk with your people, and you are going to have, say you are having a resolution. I'm not saying they did bad or they did good with whatever they may have done. We are not here to blame anybody or to say this one was wrong for doing that or to say this one was right for doing that. But the issue is that it is the deal has been done. For my own thinking, whosoever they would say this are Yanabra. If you don't go juju for this our people head, if I don't come carry this matter come, you never can tell what
Minded. Okay, minded. Like for example, now when I heard that stuff, the person platform that she went to, I was they told me they called the name of the guy, and the guy is not someone that is like someone that is known in this struggle or started this whole thing. He came to join. I think Anyanaba was so wise to have used that guy platform because he knows that he will not go to his or go to join because she has brought during this saga between the Benin and the Igbos, she had used Joy's picture. So she went to somebody who was not known to say, we want peace.
Greg, see, truth be told, that man, as far as he's from the south, he's from Edo, it doesn't matter which platform you go. Maybe that platform will peace say, he go fit say seek for the peace. Okay, fine and good. The issue is that as far as you come to that place, you have people that has been on the battle with you. You should have settled
exactly.
Make sure you settle. No matter which platform they for go to, it no matter. But you, as a wise man, you should have come with your people, settle with your people first in your house before going outside for the settlements. That is how it works.
And that was that was why people. That was why I was angry with that name. Now he did not go to the platform to say, my people, I want to serve. He would have told me, Yanni, you know what? We will get back to you. We will tell you the way we go meet our people. We will not discuss. We will give you our own reply. So he did not do that. Instead, he now agreed. And Easy, they said Easy was not even there. So they now went to those people that were there, went to tell Easy. Like Easy accepted. I don't know if Easy was there, but they said Easy accepted. And the rest accepted.
Apart from even that one, you can stop eyeing Anabra from not using her Papa picture, but can you stop every other Igbo person?
You cannot.
You cannot stop them because right from the day they say they do this, whatever, up to tomorrow, me, I'm still seeing some of them on all these issues. Like this, what they call him, Iron Special. Before he talk one, talk two, he don't carry Matagu meet Papa. Before he talk two, he talk four, he don't show what will be. Can you stop all those ones?
Yes.
The answer is
cannot stop them now.
So you cannot totally shut everybody. Now, so as it be for our side, now so it be for their side. So the thing is that
what is not the way now that this peace can come? What do you think should be the major solution now?
For me, for my own thinking, the first thing is for the men to withdraw their hand. The men are the main actors in these issues. Look, the men withdraw their hand.
Know the men. If that's if Messima know this men, so we talk.
Wait, Greg.
No, no carry me go for a while now. I don't come on my hand. I don't beg. I say, Easy, forgive me. Joy, forgive me. Make peace come. Okay, I've said that.
Yes, the men should first of all withdraw their hand. Once the men withdraw their hand, you will see these women. Then it takes only women to settle women matter, not the man.
Maybe this thing happened for me to have known, because if this thing did not happen, I wouldn't have known what they did behind. So I'm also happy for the grace that he has given to us.
Let the men withdraw their hand.
Yes.
Don't take side of any side. Just be as a man. You look at the days of old. Our men they still upgrade you.
So guys,
why do they go stay for their way, they settle their own issues as women.
And you know, say this picture now when I got big come out, almost like I think that was not the right thing. If it is easy picture like that, just to support against great against like a combo to to support her against this person. I don't think, as person might talk about, he would have looked into picture, easy and joy. And this would have brought peace. Yes, that was settlement. And that is what they should be doing. Easy and joy and picture should be together. I don't see reason why they fight. I don't see reason why they fight. Except say there's something behind it. And it's more than this settlement.
Let me tell you something. The truth is that Easy and Joy are just camouflage. They are just camouflaging them. The main actors, they are under these matters that we are not even seeing. Easy and Joy are just camouflage. If Easy talk finish, you go enter house, there are other people that will go behind and start telling her, no, now so we go do them, now so we go do them. We will tell them, say, now we get this thing. If Joy talk finish, now so they will still do Joy. These two people who are Easy and Joy, they fight, they are just camouflage. They are not even the problem. They are other engineers beyond these whole things that you don't even see. Just understand that.
My brother Nesima say you go take our point himself to how you can go close. He said, he said you go close door, go talk, call them for closed door meeting. Then he say we go see good results. Now what he promise us with that? So
my brother, is it this thing that happened now? I fit turn this conversation to something else, but let's just leave it there. You understand me? We'll leave this thing. I believe all of them have listened to us, and they have caught. I'm happy that they are quick to always cut the video. I hope they have caught everything. They caught the one.
Exactly.
They caught the one I say they should apologize or they should cease fire. I think they should also cease fire because they went to seek for ceasefire. Now we are also saying ceasefire.
Exactly.
Yeah, because when they went to seek for ceasefire, I was not there. Only 2 or 3 people were there. They never told all of us, that could have triggered or will I say that could have caused, will I say, disrespect to the agreement. They didn't tell us because if they had told us, maybe we will not be doing the saga against the Igbo or something that could have caused this problem. So now we are in this platform. We have agreed that they should cease fire. So please, somebody should cut it and go and tell them, since they like it the way they did it before. Make them cut am.
You see enemies that don't want peace in the midst of his or her people. If you make one sentence like this sentence wey you see man make now, they're not going to make a complete sentence. They will just carry that paragraph, that sentence.
Yes.
They will just carry a cut and begin take until the wrong go up platform. They sample that sentence.
Then cut the one we are talking now.
They will just cut.
If you see the way they cut it, quick, the message pass everywhere. They send them everywhere. Everybody come to reach out to me, say, I say, waiting.
These are people bring problems. These are people create issues.
Yeah. So my people, let's we have spent a lot of time on here. Hopefully this will resolve this issue. And me, I'm not going to go back again because it has been recorded extensively and they have cut it against me. Tomorrow they will use it against me. I'm okay. I'm okay because they always do that to me. But at the end of the day, hopefully they will leave fighting among themselves or between themselves to come and fight me. It's good, let them fight me. I know how to control myself, and I will not fight them back.
Yeah, we are here now.
You understand me? So guys,
we stand in the hands of peace.
So please let Joy, Easy, and others cease fire, and let there be peace. Joy, Easy, and others cease fire, and let there be peace in the royal South. Please, that is all I have to tell them. You understand me? My people, Delta State is now Lagos. How do you feel it?
Delta State is who is it?
You don't know?
Who is it?
As everybody don't become APC now, so Delta State is now Lagos.
As everybody,
I know say they go move now because they are all politicians. Number one, number two, Lagos Delta State CRC he don't see federal government present for it. He don't see the way.
My brother, federal government present dey everywhere for South. Hey, no talk am o. He reach everywhere. He cut across everywhere.
They don't
So,
say if you don't did winning team, they don't feel win selection.
I think everywhere they go. Edo State is now APC. Delta State APC everywhere now.
Yes, APC.
Oh boy.
Let's see, Sima.
Eh? I'm so happy for this thing that has happened now.
Why?
Because number one, it's politics anyways. It's politics. It's both ways, right? It's both ways. You do for me, I do for you. Wike said it all. So they come to APC in order for them to still secure their position. Yeah, right. Why they still enjoy the favor of the central, which is APC. That's the way it is.
And you know, see, this transition, Sima,
Hmm?
this transition team when Tinubu bring come, the South governors are now benefiting more. But
They are
the
collecting
Northerners
money, but we are not seeing it.
and I'm not seeing it. But the Northerners are now having their own camp, their own game now to say they need to remove this guy because if this guy stays the next 4 years, some state in the north will not pay salaries. That's the truth.
But that is not the truth.
Not be able to pay salaries.
No, that's not the truth. They have their resources. Let them harness it. They are mining their solid minerals. My brother, why they talk like this?
Wait. What I'm saying is that is their fear. That is their fear.
Which fear? They are mining solid minerals.
And they have gold. They mine gold. They get gold. Yeah.
Nigeria is blessed with mineral resources. Let me tell you, Greg, you see all this one when we talk so, I thank God say you see my just quick talk one thing. You see all this taxation, whatever you think Tinubu are doing, the common people are not feeling it. We are not feeling it on ground. This taxation, if they get to the governors and the local government, all those House of President, they swallow them. They don't let them reach our hand. It's not getting to us. When we are feeling it, then we will know that these people they are really trying, but we are not.
But then guess what? The people refuse to talk. Instead of the people to shout and say, President Tinubu, all the money you have given to the governors, we are not seeing. All the monies you are giving to the local government, we are not seeing. Instead of them
They
to talk,
just swallow it.
yeah, but why are people not speaking up?
Yeah,
That's the truth. Listen, man, I tell you, come on, man. Wait, make you one example. This is my your talks. Do you know, see, when Tinubu bought thousands, Tinubu bought over 200,000 notebooks to those states. You understand? 200,000 notebooks to be shared to secondary school children. Now, on the notebook, they put Tinubu face, Tinubu picture. Because of that, the former governor of Edo State refused to share those notebooks. He stored them somewhere, and most of the people got rotting. Some got eaten by rat and the rest. Now, when this new government come of Monte Babolo, he went there and he opened it. Over 200,000 that's supposed to be shared to children, primary school. Primary school children don't get book. Some of them, they go to school without books. These things have to be shared to them. They refuse because why? Because they said the president picture is on it. And people will start liking the president. For that reason, the former governor decided not to share it. So many things are come to the states for this government refuse to give it to the people.
Greg, I bet more leave that one aside. Let me tell you one thing. There are some things that in this 2025 we should not be even accepting or saying. I believe you are in Western world. I don't know, but for me, I'm in Western world. I've never seen any place whereby a president or a governor or even common councillor of any state will come and start sharing notebook. That one is even insult to common citizens. The thing that we want to be seeing for me is infrastructures, industries. If you give me notebook today, I think I write finish today, the notebook finish, you are not doing any good. If you give me money, make I take chop.
No, now notebook. That thing was just for campaign. It's a souvenir for campaign, and that's why the pictures of the DDC were there.
What about the bag of rice? Bag of rice that was shared.
Yeah, it's part of it as well.
Then, if you give me 1 million, I chop and finish. That 1 million
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
But you keep saying the same thing on that. I'm expecting you to say something. The president has made effort. The president has made effort to the point that he's trying to make you see that he wants to support and help, right? But then what is not the president cannot come and build something in your state because If the president come and build something in your state, what about other states? Other people, other states will begin to complain and say, "Oh, president have built," just like the Igbos complain that, "Oh, they built what do you call it? Something in Lagos. They built something in Lagos, but they have not built in their own space." Oga, listen now. Let me give you information. Listen. The Igbos complain that they build this thing, whatever in Lagos. They have not built in their state in the southeast. It's not the federal government that will build. It will never happen. It is the state governors. It is time that we rise up and ask our state governors something. Look at Lagos is improving and continuously improving because the state government there is working every day. Can our own state governors try and do the same first? That is what is missing. My brother, I can if all of you wait for president to come and build something for your state, infrastructure, whatever you call it, the state government have a plan to build infrastructure in the state. The federal government also have their plan to build infrastructure nationally in a different route that they have. So if the state government don't doing their own, okay, for example, Obaseki, what did Obaseki do when he was there, and others? I also blame my own governor. What's his name then? He left. What did he do? He didn't even leverage on what Akpabio did. These are the same problems we are having. It's the major problem. The governors are not doing their job. The ministers are not doing their job. The senators are not doing their job. The reps are not doing their job. That is the major problem. How can we get them to do their job? Now, President Tinubu went as far as trying to force them through Supreme Court that they should give local government autonomy. And some of them kicked against it. Now they are lobbying the election so that so that they can still control the local government without any development going to the grassroots. So I think by this point we should identify the main cause of the problem and we should be thinking, how can we make our state governors do what they are supposed to do? How can we hold our state governors accountable? How can we hold our local government accountable? That is the conversation I want us to do this time around. For me, that is the way I feel can be the solution to our problem. So what do you want to say,
Okay.
Mine? Yes.
Let me say this one, Sima.
Mm-hmm.
You see, me, I've been in the Western world for so long, and I understand how some of these things are being done. Let me tell you something. Even at the smallest city, the federal government always have something there. You see, like the city that I'm living, for example, now is a very small city in this country which I live. Do you know one thing? The federal government live here. Here is the insurance. That's the federal insurance hub of these whole countries. So if you are looking for the headquarter of insurance in this country, it is here. And there is a thing that insurance, there's some certain amount that insurance is generating. That is, these people, most of this Western world, they do this regional system of a thing. That one is to settle that city. Okay, let us come to this. I know full time you are right. You see this, our so-called state governors, they are the most criminal, and we don't even, we take our eyes off them. Most of the time, we take our eyes off them. We just pay deaf ear to them. But they are the most criminal that you can ever imagine. The Obaseki we are talking about now is the deadliest criminal in Edo State history. I was there when what they call him, Oshomule Road. I was there when Canadian Road. I was there when the other man. So much, continue naming them. I was born already by them, but I will tell you, in the history of Edo State, most people, he just came on politely, he talked to them with this yama yama correct English, whatever. They just, many of them just bow to his assets. Those are our state governor. Nobody can rule that out. That is why I tell you, I don't trust any politicians. But you know one thing I don't like about presidency? Take, for example, this thing that is happening in Rivers State. See how President Tinubu came in, take power from the governor, make sure he wants to put, according to him, he said he wants to settle this whole issue. He declared state of emergency and is gradually peace will come. Okay, that one is good. Let us leave that one aside. I'm not here to talk about that one. My point is that, you see, first and foremost, if you go to the Nigerian Constitution, you see that President Tinubu actually have the rights to dissolve the Senate as a whole. Do you understand that one? As far as
I don't deserve
president,
Senate. It's
we always cry. We
different
always cry.
arms of government.
As far as the president, we always cry to him. You know why we always cry to him? Because all these our senates, they are going there, they are doing the job for themselves. They are
Oga,
not
you
doing
people
any
are
job for
stubborn.
us.
You people don't want to hear. This one now this kind of thing I dey say na nonsense stuff. Because people are stubborn, you don't want to hear. You have been crying to presidents for so many years. They have not solved your problem. And now we have discovered where the problem is. We know, we can now see that it's not the president. The federal government, the president only share money. As I'm talking to you now, even according to the governor, according to Goodluck Jonathan said there is no governor that will not fight for President Tinubu to remain in power because they can now see the benefit and the financial income from the federal government. Because right now, state that used to receive 5 billion before, they are now receiving 13 billion. That is the job of the federal
All this
government.
money
The
to
job of the
pass.
federal government is to distribute the national resources for every aspect of the government for them to utilize it. We keep preaching this thing, but you guys are stubborn. That is the job of the federal government. There are few things that the federal government can do structurally in terms of like say maybe national security, national grid like power supply, all those things. But for the development of all our region and state is the job of those leaders that is appointed in those places. And the federal government is distributing this money. I'm talking to the federal government distributing this money. And you are saying that, okay, we know that the federal government is distributing this money. You all agree, you all see, you know. And you say, we will still hold the president accountable. It doesn't make
Okay,
sense.
Tiba,
Yes.
do you know that, like for example now, in my state, do you know that if all people like should rise up tomorrow and say, Governor, you must provide all what we need, and we enter the street and we begin to start rioting, up and down protesting, do you know that these governors, they will not just bring out the police, they will bring out the military as well.
That is a lie. The federal government will not.
Have we not
I
seen
can
them?
assure you, no, no. See, let me tell you, I can assure you, try it. Like maybe anybody come out. Your message should be very clear. Governor, do us the road. Governor, do this for us. The federal government have given you the money. What is stopping you? The federal government will never send any because the military and power belongs to the federal government as at now. It's no longer
That is what I want to say
it's
now.
not yet state level because very soon, in fact, according to what they have said, that the second reading has passed for state policing and all of that. But right now, the power is still under the federal government will not agree to send anything to come and disrupt as long as it's peaceful protest and they are simply asking for the governor to use the resources for the
It will
development.
not be. You see, you know why it will not be peaceful protest? Let me tell you something. You know, the Nigeria government or let me just say the Nigeria politicians, they have one thing. When they see you doing this protest, there is a level this protest will get to. The politicians know how to sponsor those hoodlums, those touts that will come and fight against the people that are fighting
But they are
peaceful
still your
protest.
brothers now who are coming to fight you.
This is the problem. People never believe that.
You see, politicians, my brother, see what
Yes,
when you are the governor of the state,
yes,
let us me and this man, me and my dad, we're not protesting against you.
yes.
But see, man, you're not doing well. You
Mm,
must do this. There's your rival. They also want that seat.
yes.
We now come and say, my brother, you are doing good job.
Sponsor
You know
us.
what?
Yes.
I support you. Do you know what? You are not having black cards. You are not having this. You
Yeah.
are not having that. Take money. Go and do this. Before you know, we will say, yes, thank you for supporting me. Meanwhile, he has his major aim is your seat.
Mm-hmm.
But he's coming up to say, see, he's supporting good governance. Take money, take 5 billion. Go and do this. Go and do that. Go and print out this. Go and go to media. You will not be at the back weapon. Yes, now you'll be at the background. He knows that his own heart is if he can do this and put pressure on you and let the world know that you're a bad person, so that he, as a person, he can come over and sit on your
Then don't you
show.
think that all that
That is in Nigeria.
yeah, but don't you think that can also work as a positively as well? If you come out and begin to ask the governor to do the thing, the governor will begin to do it because he knows that the opposition can seize the opportunity to use it against him. You understand me? But
Yes,
but
you are
but
right.
but 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 what I'm
No, no,
thinking,
you
just
are
like what
right.
you are saying, okay, see, my brother, look at we have gotten to the age that before we embark on any journey, we should understand all the things that are going to be involved. For example, you know that if we are going to do this protest, there's going to be people that is going to come from the other side to come and influence us to do the things that we don't want to do. We should be prepared for that as well, right? Don't you think that we should be prepared for that as well?
My brother, out of every 12, there is Judas. Out of every 12, there will be a Judas. Out of
So
every
so
12, one
so
person must
so
betray
so
you.
what are you saying then? Are you saying that okay, we should just continue to be shouting at the president
No, no, Zima,
yes.
let me tell you the truth. The truth why everybody is shouting for the president. Let me tell you. First, the presidency has the right to set the record play. What are the record? Give us a system that works. You know the system that works or do everything. Okay, how will it give us the system that works? First of all, there should be a harsh policy against any person that is caught bribe, maybe bribery and corruption. There should be a very harsh policy against such actions. Like in Chinese, if you are caught with anything bribery and corruption, there's you know the
There's
penalties
punishment.
already.
Mm.
You know the penalties already. Let the federal government set that for us. You know why that one will be of help to us. You see this protest that we are saying now. My brother here, Greg, he has made a very vital point. If I'm protesting against the governor, you will see other bad influence will come. He wants to be the governor, but how will he realize this thing? He will give us weapon, give us money, and said, "Oh, push this governor out. Make sure you finish this governor. Make sure you do this one. Yes, we are with you." No, he's not with you. He's trying to push you to, promote that peaceful protest to violence. If you guys not take it, they might even tell you, if the police shoot at you, shoot at them back, fight the police. Otherwise, that thing is nonsense.
And I think we also have alternatives. For example, when they were doing this their media rants, remember how they were doing media rants? We
Yeah.
can also start alternative. We can use that one as media rant, but let us let us make the right request and let us focus our message on the right person. Like when they were
Yes.
talking rubbish against the president. No, that's not the way forward. Because at the end of the day, what do we achieve from that nonsense? They say how many days? 30 days rant. We didn't achieve anything. But if we had used it, every one of us use it to call on the governor and said the president. We all know the value. If we want to know the value that all the governors have received since President Tinubu came into office, we can get it out. We can get it. The values are there. We can get this value and then
Zima, we can talk from today to tomorrow. If the number one citizen not set system for us, set us a system that works both that will work both the rich and the poor. We all have equal rights, social
can
justice.
you give example of the system?
That's what I'm saying. First, a very harsh policy against bribery and corruption. One. Secondly, make sure that anybody that is being caught that are not doing their work as maybe governor, senate, or whatever, make sure that the the EFCC or whatever they are making sure that they are working. The EFCC are supposed to be there to bring these police to notice to make sure that they work hand in hand with the police force to sue these people and bring them to.
My brother, I understand all this thing that you are saying. You see, systems are run by human beings. Are you aware?
Yes.
We are the system. The most important thing is that these things affect us. We don't have the systems as you claim, as you think, as you are saying now, right? We don't have it, but we are getting hungry, just like you guys have said. You guys are saying every day that you are hungry, yeah? And we are not acting.
Hungry not in Nigeria. Some people just seize the money.
Oh, no, I just dey talk wetin una dey talk now.
You
Wetin some
see,
people dey talk.
Obi
Say they are
Kubana
on.
this thing. If that man not make money, he make more than 1
You
billion.
understand me? So what I feel is important that we should do, we are always pushing the blame to some people to do it for us. We just want to sit down, let them do it. They will never do it. For many years, they haven't done it. Since I was born, I've never seen any government do the right thing.
And another thing, another policy, just let me list the policy for
No,
you.
no, no,
Let
no,
me
no.
see
You
what
can no, no. Forget about. I've told you whether there's policy or systems. It is human being that we must execute it, that must implement it. There is already a policy that is existing that we must execute, which we have not. Hold our leader accountable. Which other policy is bigger than that? I'm asking you. Do you know that you can recall your governor? You can recall your senators? Which other policy is bigger than that? Have you initiated it before in your state or anywhere? You have not.
will it work? Will it work?
Why would do it first? Let it don't work. Do it first. We
Yes.
haven't done it.
A country whereby the EFCC cannot even arrest
You have started
what they call
again. You want to come and blame the country. This and that. What are you talking about? Have you made any case to the EFCC before and it did not work? You have not. Okay, many of you, Oga, listen. Because me, I dey tell you practical thing. Me, I don't dey based on imagination. Many of you are shouting very dark man, very dark man. All the cases that very dark man has reported to the authorities, have they not dealt with it? So please, it's time we stop talking bad about our country and focus. Let us do it and let it be that
What about the credit system?
sorry.
The credit system of our
The
country.
credit system is already starting to work now. President Tinubu has brought it.
Yeah.
It's called the
Can-
consumer something credit, whatever.
Can I go and take a loan to establish a particular business in Nigeria?
My brother, there's facilities for loan, but you cannot just go and say you want just to take money without any maybe you can there's a system. They will tell you to either bring your business plan, show us evidence and that kind of a stuff and what you want to use,
that's normal.
which is normal. So yes, there is. Bank of Agriculture is there. The one that President Tinubu have announced is there for SMEs and all of that. I can, if you want me, I can find the links and give it to you. One of our brothers is a specialist on that. He knows all the links for to apply for loans and everything. But guess what? These guys will just apply for these loans and grants, and they will never use it to do what they are supposed to do.
Even in abroad, before you be able to take loan in abroad, you must be working a very, very
They will even look at your credit record, credit check. If your credit is failed, you can't even get it. So I don't know why we are talking about how Nigeria is so hard. Nigeria is even the easiest place. In fact, it's Nigeria that you can easily get money, can easily get loan, can even easily get grant. It's
Yes,
more
sir.
difficult here.
You can get rich in Nigeria.
It's even
That
more
is why-
difficult where we live.
Yes, sir.
But we have not been so truthful to ourselves. We always look down on our own things and tend to promote foreign
You
things.
see, all these billionaires, they are another problem. You see, in Western world, I tell somebody about 3 days ago,
Yes.
when they were just saying federal, I said, look, yes, the federal should create more jobs. But do you know that in Western world, private industries is, I think it's more of that government industries, private, because most of these industries that I see in Western world, like Amazons and the rest, they are all private firms. You see, those are billionaires. The only thing they can invest for us is to go and build hotel, house where they drink, hotel where they carry shower.
Right.
And people like Cubana, all those they will claiming they are big. They are not big people to me. They are failures. Obi Cubana them, they are big time failures. I don't see them as anything.
Where they drink alcohol,
Don't mind them.
hotel, where
They
just
they cannot even invest in a very good logistic company. They cannot even you see all these for example now, all these supermarkets abroad that you are seeing, is it government owned or that? They are not.
This is what I'm
They
saying.
are private businesses. But
Private.
there's a way they get some kind of tax relief from the government, and that is what President Tinubu is doing. And I've been telling people, if you can set up a business, you will get a lot of tax relief from the president. From President Tinubu, he's doing it. So those are the things that are available for people to do all these things, but they don't want to do it. They're not want to. They are praising every time Odogu beat us. Can you imagine what those are promoting? Odogu beat us, and they are smiling and nonsense criminals. I don't understand all those. It's just for them. Maybe they should enjoy themselves. I'm okay if that makes them happy, but that is not something that is worthy to be celebrated.
All the billionaires, the same thing, just irrelevant hotel. If you go to those states now, if I tell you how many hotels
Hotel plenty
hotel,
everywhere now.
Ashawo house,
Ah,
it's not hotel, but
Hotel not many for Edo like the way many for Imo State.
Imo State. That one they get area like this.
Hotel,
That place, some area,
Imo,
that
if you
place is
go,
dedicated for hotels. I'm telling
nothing
you.
like industry, nothing like industry, nothing like, and these people they go out every day and they have the money to build all this industry and make this industry work. But yet, they either pump it or hotel, or the highest thing they will ever get is oil well.
Hmm.
They'll go build oil well, where they carry the pack. Do you know that this refinery way this man built now, do you know how many employment it gives to Nigeria as a whole?
And some people are not still happy. It's not just this
That's a
refinery. Oh.
massive
Is it
investment, that's
Ajokota?
massive job
Ajokota, this thing
employment.
still. Is it Ajokota still? Whatever. It's also trying. It's trying to fix it too. It's trying to fix it. So let me ask you something, my brother, because sometimes I always want to hear our views. What do you think would have been the best way to resolve the issues we are having in Nigeria? For example, maybe insecurity or electricity problem or unemployment. What do you think would be the best? Should we depend only on the government to fix it?
And listen, for me,
government
if I'm
cannot
if
do
I'm
everything
President
now.
Tinubu, for me, if I'm President Tinubu, first, I will first tackle my opponents. You see the oppositions, some of them are hiding under the umbrella of whatever. You see in America or in Western world, once your opponents lose election, they will wish you well and stand by you to build the nation
Mm-hmm.
that they will be proud of. But you see in Africa or in Nigeria, once your opponent lose election, they will stand under the ethnicity or religion, this thing there. They will begin make sure that say that your government will be miserable
Yes.
for you to govern.
Mm-hmm.
If I am president, I will first tackle all those my opponents because if you check under, majority of them are the problem of this terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, I will give my own, if I be like President Tinubu now, he has been there for 2 years, no solution. If I'm him, I will give rights to some people in certain places where we say this terrorism they really affect where I will give rights to the whole weapons for them to defend themselves. And those people that will be holding this weapon will be those ones that will be very trained. I'll make sure they train them, and I will make sure at the same time those people they are being placed under payroll, federal payroll. Now people place them under federal payroll, and I'll make sure they will scrutinize them and pay them at least wages for the month that there will be a substantial wage so that they will stand against those people that is coming to terrorize all those communities. Then another thing is that you see all those people wey dem dey call repented whatever, it should never be allowed into the Nigeria armed forces because once a betrayer, I used to tell people, once a betrayer will be always a betrayer. You will get mind betray your own country or your own state or your own community. You are, I don't know how to even classify that in the president. I know say no be acceptable. Now during the time of whatever Buhari and those nonsense start, you should cut those ones off. Grant people, some people where they say una will place under payroll the privilege to, you know, get more weapons. And another very important thing, you see all these politicians, the only thing President Tinubu even supposed to withdraw all their police where they guide them. Because if you see how small pikin just okay, we will take another good example. Big Cubana wey dey do the mama burial or even im birthday that day. Do you know how many police that was on ground? Eh? Do you know how many military men that was on ground? Meanwhile, they dey kpai person for Borno,
Mm-hmm.
they dey kpai person for Edo State. They dey, if you as a single person you now pack all these police to yourself for protection, who will be protecting the rest citizens? If I'm the president, if I want to advise the president to withdraw these people, withdraw their police from head to toe, withdraw their police, make sure that even if they are being say okay, it should be that it is federal government that sends police
and say, go and protect this person. And this person, you will be paying this police for the time that is coming to protect you. And it will be of a time limit. You see, with all these things, at least surplus police will come to different areas to stand and wage exchange whatever that is coming with all these terrorists. It will still limit some amount of insecurity for Nigeria. But for my own first, my politicians, I'll face my opponent.
Okay, let's hear from
Politicians, not
Greg.
the issue now. I think the issue here we should also focus on electricity.
Mhm.
That's still one major issue where we say Nigeria.
Electricity
Is
no
because
come.
my brother, if you come, why not you come? Or if you other African countries we don't get light, no reach three.
Why?
We say they face big problem, no reach three. Even Uganda, when India is even Uganda, they get 247. Steady 247. So I still believe that, and that's the actually problem, brother. To work out for Nigeria, not be one day work. It will take a lot. It will take a lot. And number two, it will also take the terms of commitment from customers. People really need to dey pay their bills. Because you see, Nigeria and our country, we say, if you don't give steady light, they address steady light. You see that payment of bills, my brother, now nice story. Because the moment NEPA close for 6 o'clock, the guy go warn you, go hang the wire for pole from 6 to 6 the next morning. Next morning by 6 a.m. you remove am because by that time he don already he wan go work. So we have a lot of such a problem in Nigeria. So they need to restructure the electricity issue in Nigeria. Wey be say nobody fit even connect, you understand, without the approval of the various body wey dey distribute that light. That one needs to dey because if like dey the country, my brother, that is where you see industries. You see some of these industries, factories go begin dey run because this factory dey need steady electricity to take dey produce. For example, now all these car manufacturing companies, you see various videos when our students from various universities dey come out, they don manufacture car. Some of these cars they dey drive am, you understand? So don't design various cars wey be say they need some kind of resources to take bring this finishing work because to get raw materials no really easy. You need finances to get these raw materials to put them together. You need people to go build different equipment wey be say fit produce these resources. You know, say for abroad, one Toyota no get their factory. What they do is they buy parts from different factory. They'll come couple everything for their factory. That is Toyota. Even no car will tell you say this car it gets factory. No, because I know a friend when they work for the factory where they supply Toyota dashboard. So you see their factory that they supply Toyota dashboard for Canada. That's what they do. There are no one wey be say they do that seat belt where they put seat belt, those seat belt casing and the rest, where the seats. Like Ford, I know the company wey be say they do Ford seats. They are to do seats for Ford. Now factory of its own. So when they produce those seats, they will carry or go give Ford. Now Ford will come put them for their various vehicles. But you need electricity to take run this whole thing 247. For a generator, no, fit still run some of these things because generator get to a point it go break down, right? So this electricity na thing wey be say if we get billionaires, they're supposed to don't invest for electricity. We'll get billionaires from Nigeria, bring money together, say, do you know what? Let's do this thing, let's work on this electricity. Because we get the natural resources, we get the good oil, we get the gas. Our gas, reserve we get is more than enough. And mind my brother, you know, say if NEPA sees light for Nigeria, they see light for the area. NEPA don't know. If you not get light for 3 days, NEPA don't know so you not get light. The NEPA for the head office, they know say one street for Lagos not get light. They know. The moment they see your light like this, your light go off. NEPA they record the time when your light will go off. The moment that light come back, the NEPA they record the time when that light will come back. So they monitor every single thing that happens. But you if you say NEPA no dey there, everything. It's just that some people for NEPA not ready to work. Because I tell NEPA there so the moment they hear say one thing get fault like this, before they go enter their vehicle, go fix that thing, about that forget it. Forget it. Go finish 2 days. You know why? Because number one, the motivation not fair day. And then number two, the vehicle not there. Number three, there's no pass. Insulator spoil. There's no insulator on ground. There's no pass on ground to go fix that thing. What it go take 5 minutes. NEPA fit use NEPA fit just say because of that insulator not there. Na 2 weeks. Now these are people they win. Even for NEPA office, store, if you go NEPA office, their store. The store manager they connive with security everything. They will sell NEPA materials for NEPA office there. You know,
Listen,
you know,
great.
a lot of things about that need to be done. That is it. I hear you.
You see, all these things we talk to give electricity because me for here, I work under, and I work as an electrical personnel. That's my own area here. You know, back then in Nigeria, when I did Nigeria, where I never know anything about electricity, I did think say uh, to get electricity now one kind big deal. It's not even a big deal. Now when I go to school for here, now I can say it's not even a big deal. Do you know that only the 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 waste bin, I mean the dustbin we will get for Lagos, only Lagos, or let me just say only one state for Nigeria, it is enough to power the whole of the country. Abuna no know say that na energy.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, that one na number one. Another thing, we just focus on that kind data. This thing that what they call them Chad, is it not Chad that the other day that they have? It is also used for electricity, uranium to power nuclear energy. We also have that one very close to us. Not that we have it in Nigeria, but it's very close to us. There, at that same place, like I think same place President Tinubu use our money time with food, right? If I'm not mistaken, we have it there. Buhari. Yeah, I said Tinubu, Buhari, sorry. We also have it there. We can use that one also. Then another thing, we have a lot of sun. You know what they call talk about sun because me, as I've said in the north before, we have a lot of sun in the north. We have in some part of the west, and in short, we have some for Nigeria that can generate us a lot of light. Do you know that company when they work for it, sometimes they come carry our company, individuals, like company, like the last time we go work for company. This company, they know they do anything, not say they put something concerning light. Oh. This company was actually a Kurun warehouse. Like this company did. But on top of this company is a very large company, almost about 2 acres of land, like the company carry, is a Kurun warehouse. But on top of that company, you know, so you both see my you know now they deck on top of their house. They go deck camp. They know those companies they know the roofing, like decking that they use on most of this company. You know that this company on top of our now we go work. What we go do for them? We go install solar energy, all those panels. Now we go install it. You know what that panels is were for? At the initial stage where we were going there, I was thinking that maybe that panels, that those companies want to use those panels, maybe they want to try to generate light for themselves. But when I can see the amount of panel when we want to install, I can see how this one will be too much for which kind of machine we they go get because me for person like me now, I don't understand how the energy system can work, how that's the amount of power we companies and houses need to get. That's the highest amount of power supply we need to get for company to be run or for house to be run. So seeing the amount of panels we don't install, then I begin to rethink. Then when our chef come, I come ask and say, not with this company when they use this solar. He said, no, they are not generating light for themselves. In fact, no company get right to generate light for themselves. That government don't know. And then I begin to say, how government work on? He said, yes, this is how it works. These people they generate light for this one who they plant so they don't generate light
But this light, they are going to sell it back to the government so that the government will fit come minimize that is it. It's like how will I put it? The money where they're supposed to be paying, they don't call the pay. The government say they generate that light, they will sell and go to government. The government will come to give them a reduction on money where they're supposed to be paid. You understand the point that
Yeah.
where they try to
Yeah, like same to the not to the grid, like they generate and settle grid.
they feel like
To contribute to the grid.
That is how for them say, okay, we'll be
Yeah.
paying you some part of this electricity you are generating, and this is the part that will be giving you for your lights, that's for your energy that you see how cool it is. Then private individuals they do that one also. Then if you come up for that one, you can also use this hair, normal hair wey dey blow up and down, so you fit still use am. That one is another energy. Chemical if you dey pass, you see here
Wind.
western world, this wind, I believe the is the way if you dey pass most of express dey go, you see all those things wey dey roll up and down. Those ones generate light also. They are energy generators. You see, we have, if you check one of these things where I don't mention now, we get all of them for Nigeria. And those are our leaders, they know about this. And Tinubu don't he don't disintegrate the power, say, okay, before the federal government get that, but now you as a state individuals, una don't get right now, even private firm, una don't get right now to do am. But see, we see of our billionaires in the build. You don't ever see any of them invest of this energy. Wetin dey see the build? They go see who go build hotel, who buy generator till the power this hotel or plant. Can you imagine that?
Say all this here, all these billionaires they look for short-term return of investment.
Mhm.
You understand? Short-term, very short-term. What they can invest, they can start investment today. By tomorrow, they get profit. Anything we tell them say, if you start this investment in 10, 20 years time, profit will come. They'll say, count me out of it. That is why that the legislature is supposed to allow people they go into partnership, into shareholding. You understand? In a normal situation, most of these kind of companies, not the one person they get them. If you get president, then you get different shareholders. But for Nigeria, now one person now one get business, they only like to go into partnership for the country. So this the way we see 50 people supposed to set and say, okay, we don't get this business, so all of us are shareholders. These people don't want to one because the highest shareholder will see all these things now what is what they benefit on its own. Not knowing say it's supposed to be partners, but if everybody bring their money together, you see this light is so every billionaire from every state instead of okay, in our state one we should say everybody get steady power supply. You understand?
Let's see the girl circle because I hear Papa Davido that day they see the top they will come out.
And no, that one the video that he get generate, he get Genco where they generate. Now what he does is this. Yeah, he gets this big plant when he buy from government. Right? Now, if he go generate, right, he need gas to generate. Now the problem he's saying is that he's not getting the gas that he needs. In the sense that the way the gas is come, if in the build people, if in the build transmission not they pay him the money we're supposed to pay him. And because of that, even if they pay to the to Nigeria National NGC, Nigeria National Gas Corporation, Nigeria National Gas Company, if they pay them the money, we do not those one they supply gas in dollars. They supply him gas and they calculate the money in dollars. They don't calculate in naira. And meanwhile, people when they pay money, they pay in naira. You see now? So if you're going to convert that money from naira to dollars, they pay the Nigeria Gas Company. Nigeria Gas Company now subsidiary of NAPC. So there's a lot of bottleneck in the system. A lot of bottleneck. So that is why demand on its own, at the point, so many big men will buy all those generating companies, all those Genco and the rest, they decide to say we want sell. But the thing is this: those men ought not to invest their money on those things. It's supposed to be, oh, Papa the video puts money, oh, other people still contribute a lot of money to this thing. Then he will not be president. Then the presidency will not be for a tenure. Oh, president for 10 years. After 10 years, another person will enter again as president. But for Nigerian system, the moment you get a particular company, now your own, now your own. So they prefer monopoly kind of business. When you say they buy from government, it becomes your own. Now, government not supposed to be said like that. Government supposed to be said to group of people. Like this man now, like if you look at this company, Toyota, you cannot say the owner of Toyota is this person. The owner of that person of Mercedes-Benz is this person. He not get.
His
He
business.
not get.
Even this company.
You understand?
Even this company.
But for Nigeria, yeah, for Nigeria, that company where they assemble vehicles, they call them, when they assemble vehicles. Now, innocent. Now one person gets her. You see, now one person gets her. So these things are not supposed to be like that in this kind of economy. Suppose that's why if you study under some certain men overseas, they will tell you, see, why we see in America and in other countries, you see a company that is as old as 200 years.
Yes.
But when you come to Nigeria, the company is still existing. But when you come to Nigeria, you see a company that's not up to 10 years, don't follow up. 15 years, don't follow up. Why? If the owner of the company dies like this, that's the end of that company.
That's
the owner dies,
if you come off tomorrow using money to small people.
That's it. So that's why to sustain some company, government will say this thing you want to do. Sorry, you alone cannot handle it. Yes, so you have the money, but sorry, you cannot handle it alone. Don't not say you know what? You must enter for shares.
Why are you supporting bad government? You are a madman. Why are you supporting bad government?
Who is this one?
You are supporting the man.
Who is this? Who be that? Say, man, who be that?
I don't know. No mind now.
Who be that one with me? Who your voice be like this thing?
Na Ibotic criminal. Just come make noise. Come on, baby.
You don't even know what we talk about. So, in a country where this one person just dey run the shows, it dey become problem. That's why it's supposed to be group of people. A lot of people supposed to invest in a particular company. Like in case in case there is an issue tomorrow, it's not going to transfer from father to son. Because yes, father to son can transfer your shares, but the company policy will still keep the company running. You understand? But here in Nigeria, what we'll get is from father to son. When the father died, then the father closest rival will take over the father's business. Then also too, in the issue of Nigeria, I see my brother when we say if we compare, we get people who already invest money for their country. But for Nigeria, we get people who already carry the money from Nigeria who invest abroad.
Yeah.
Most of these houses you see overseas, most of this investment you see overseas, these people overseas don't have money. Oyibo man don't get money. They rely on this money wey don thief from other African countries. Come their country. They go dey give am out to their people as loan. It's okay. See this man just put $35 billion here. You know, if you can't go back to the country, the money is just there. My brother, Mr. Smart, do you want to open a factory? How much do you need? Mr. Fan will say, I only need $1 billion. I say, okay, we have $35 billion for this month. Oh yeah, give Mr. Smart $1 billion. Because Mr. Smart does not know where to run to. Mr. Smart not get the mindset, say, okay, if he is sick, make him come Africa for treatment. He not do. Say, he get headache, he dey run come Africa for treatment. Most of these diseases that they have overseas, but my brother, in all the Nigeria, in all the Africa, if at all it did, Africa get herbs make dey cure am. Do you know say stroke medicine no dey abroad? Oyibo don get stroke medicine, but Nigeria get am. Now the issue is this: instead for us now to dey invest more on education to say, okay, since our papa gets stroke medicine, now let's do research on what are they using to cure this stroke. Now that is where Oyibo dey spend money on research. Your company just say they want to do they give scholarship to people from Nigerians. Make they come put idea, come do research for their course. That is why some people tell you say they go abroad, go to school, and the Oyibo dey pay them money. Why they pay them? Because they know say if you go for Nigeria, you get some certain kind of knowledge that they need you to bring to that country. Now they invest on research. They are pumping money on research, on education overseas. But for Nigeria, instead for us to put money on education for Nigeria, in fact, we dey collect money from education to invest in our private businesses. Now, take for example now, Nesima, that stroke medicine now, Oyibo will say if person gets stroke, it's not deformation, and that reason the person is gone. But we know say for Nigeria, the moment the person gets stroke, we dey fit dey arrange the thing again. We go do and go arrange am with our own herbal medicine. Now, Oyibo go tell you say if person get a kind disease, a kind sickness, dey Oyibo now go say you and I know say this sickness if you come Nigeria, that they get solution for Nigeria. Oyibo go just allow the person dey there, they come dey study the person, they write report on how the person life be. You know, they do some kind of funny things. You want to say, in Nigeria, these things are not there. But because say we don't get, we don't invest on education to say, even malaria medicine not there at all. Malaria, because they believe say they don't get dirty water where you see mosquito go fetch all those things, all they put on your body. All those kind of things not there. Fever like this, person go catch serious cold. We will say there's no mercy for cold. But for Nigeria, if cold dey, Nigeria will now tell you say, see what you drink. Agbo na wetin Oyibo no get. Agbo, Oyibo don't know the mystery of Agbo, but we for people dey abroad, if they get a kind of sickness like this, say, oh, COVID do anything, they'll go to Agbo, quick. Oyibo don't do Agbo. But these are things that we're supposed to research on. What is the mystery of Agbo?
I want to sleep. Usima,
Okay, no problem. So,
No
we
wahala. Thank you
need
for
a
coming.
lot of investments in Sima. We need a lot of investments in Nigeria. A lot of investments. And number two, this data state when you talk now, say don't join. And that's a governor need no say, if you not join, is if you cannot beat them, you join them. So he just say, go not go, come not come. You know, say what is he give am threat that this guy husband, so they call him this Ned Woko, Ned Vijay husband. As that, also that guy, he don't really a PDP, but he was always attacking the current governor of Delta State.
Yes.
The attacker. Now he just okay, you know what? He want to declare to this. As he declare, the governor don't say this guy a threat to. This one a threat to, because this Ned not be picking for money. Mono lie. Number one. Number two, Ned is one of the. They say that the rating, I think, is among the first 100 smartest people in the world. The first 100, among the first 100 smartest people in the world. Why? Because Ned not be normal lawyer where they say if they go court, he not be Nigerian lawyer. All Ned does is if you have any money you want to collect anywhere in the world, involve Ned. Ned will go bring the money come because he is smart to bring anything from anywhere. He will go bring that money come give you. But you know say if whatever money he brings come, he gives him 20% belongs to him. So when that Paris refund issue they come, now federal government go send all the governors for Nigeria. Say Ned, this local government Paris fund where they say they want to give Nigeria. So Ned, can you bring it for us? Ned said, yes, I will bring this money for you guys. But whatever I bring, 20% belongs to me. And the governors agreed. Ned went to UK. I don't know what he did. He did the thing, got this money from Nigerian government, sent it back to Nigeria. Everybody surprised, even when they will find Oyibo lawyer no fit do one. Oyibo, they first invite Oyibo lawyers.
about 5 of them. Those guys could not do it. Now, Ned, they sent, Ned got the money. So, Ned has this money already. The governor knows that if he say making, if he not the cap, money issue, Ned go match up money to money. So, what will he do now to make sure that Ned not get to it? I said, you know what, Ned, the house where you enter, me too, I'm going to enter the house. ISL, as we they fight, if two children they fight, Papa no go fit support one person. You understand? So now we go fight this whole thing for the same party. That was why this guy actually decamped and he went to APC. Now he don't do APC. Ned now needs to now know, so, okay, there is a battle. He needs to first of all secure the ticket of APC. And number two, the president kind of work. I know, say, before the 4 years' time, people will be to see Tinubu and go handwriting. Oh, Tinubu is doing well. No, other state governors will say, this guy is doing well. They are all the campaign. Go reach, what they call this guy? Go reach governors of for the east. They want to decamp. They say Enugu governor. I don't know Enugu they call him. There's this fair man that is a governor of one of the states. Enugu say he wants to decamp. People saying, okay, they want to decamp. You know, so Thomas Ned now lawyer for UK. He's not a lawyer in Nigeria. He got his degree in UK. He's a certified lawyer in UK. For Thomas Sakara, Ned now one of the smartest among the 100 in the world, smartest human being. So my brother Nesima, the entire state as a whole right now has known that see the best thing is to join the federal government. There's no way. If you say Tinubu not this kind of decision, my brother, trust me, by now, for the get fuel crisis, every December, no fuel. There's no crisis here and there for this country. No fuel for every December. As I speak to you now, Nesima, you know that you can actually import fuel to Nigeria. Now, that is the business people are not thinking of going. Everybody wants to go import fuel. Now, you cannot import fuel. When you bring in your fuel, bring in your samples, right? And the NFPC will test it. If your samples are okay, they say, okay, you know, supply. So the business don't they open for everybody to bring in whatever products that they want to bring in. Unlike before, it has always been from some set of people. So if those people vex with government, there will be no supply of fuel in Nigeria. But now, this guy don't say, if you say you want to bring crude oil, come, you want to bring petroleum products come Nigeria, the license has been given. As long as NPC will run through it and find out your products meet their standard, forget it. You understand? So people now are not saying, okay, you know what, 40 of us more gather money, we'll see how we can bring forward and see who are our markets, who can we supply these things to, which filling station we can we give this our product to. You know, so these are also good things that the president, you know, has done. The president cannot do everything. The president cannot transform the country overnight. It is not possible. That is why our state governors, our what they call local government chairman, my brother, they collect security votes. Who will they secure? Local government chairman get their own security vote, my brother. So even where they say who they cry, they see road. Even where local government chairman they cry, say, hey, your local government chairman, this that we have little resources. Yet, guess for that little resources, if you call for your security votes, put for your pocket. Even governors can increase their security vote at any time. The governor already collected 600 million before. My governor from 200 million. When Oshomole was collecting 200 million every month. As the new governor come, carrying from 200, can go 600 million. Sorry, 700 million every month at his own security vote. Now, where are those money going to? One factory, don't they build? Okay, as they thief this money, so you see my head. If you come out, you don't thief money, you don't come out as governor. Still invest this money for your state. They will not invest it. They will go and invest the money overseas. You see, the problem is now you just steal this $10-20 billion. You don't thief am. Okay, my brother, carry this money when you thief, so use it to build one thing for the state. Make people still benefit. They will not do it. They will go buy property for different country. All those 10-story building, 50-story building, they'll go buy them. You will take money, you buy, like person will say, if they buy bread from village they go city. That what most of these our governors are doing. To buy bread from village, they can't go city. Carry money from where not developed, they can't go where developed. Meanwhile, we look for how they can develop their villages. We will carry money from our village, they go their own cities, go develop. You know, I believe that a lot of people, for your platform get ideas, and this is a welcome development that you have brought these issues concerning the state government. The state government must be held accountable. My brother, do you know say state government they borrow money? They borrow millions of dollars. So they borrow $70 million. So they borrow $200 million. State government. Where are this money? Where is money they go? We don't know what they happen. All we know is they are driving on their comfort. Just all we know is that president, like in Edo State, for Edo State, the former governor go put support for road. He go say this road is this is federal. This road belongs to federal government. It is the responsibility of federal government to tie this road. A state governor go put a support for road. But me, when I not asked him one day, I said, Your Excellency, you said this road was this federal government road. Don't you collect taxes on this road? All those bus drivers that pass through this road, don't you collect money from them? Now, it's not time to repair the road. You now see it's federal government road. Does federal government collect taxes on those roads? Those bus drivers that apply those roads, does federal government collect taxes from them? So, brother, listen, the problem is whenever they want ship blame, they'll shift and go federal government, because federal government will not even know they ship those blame to them. All those federal government road, federal government, not be state bosses they plan. And these state bosses they pay up to 3,000-5,000 daily to the state government. Now, what are they doing with this money? If federal government would get one small pothole, they cannot even patch it. They cannot even put something to cover that pothole. So feel like the pothole deep. Don't they cause accidents? Before the court say, okay, do you know what? We'll go and tell the federal government. These are things that keep happening day and night in Nigeria. So my brother, first and foremost, if they can solve electricity, good. Then they cannot solve security. Security now, what APC, my brother, what APC, I don't know how to talk about because the vehicles when they buy, sometimes they go buy vehicle give police. When you see police vehicle, you want to say, I don't have police vehicle. You buy a vehicle, you say, okay, I don't know what an accident you get to. Some police vehicles, you see my brother, they go the one and say, this one a vehicle. They don't jam the body. Who they jam police? Police vehicle, the door will don't press. Different side will don't scatter. Some police vehicle don't get side mirror. Some police vehicle, the tire don't fire, don't burn. Meanwhile, overseas, maximum of 2 police in the vehicle. But for here, they park them. You see 1 Helios, over 10 police go do 1 Helios. Where will they go? Within 2 police supposed to go check. 10 police will just park go that place. They will do road. Nigeria furnish, they will do road block. And the reason why they do that road block is because of say they want catch thief and go for their own boy. So and they do road block. If any young boy they come see police, we just stop, we go revise, we go follow that route. Just because you know what problem. So we need a lot of awareness. A lot of things need to change, brother, for our country, Nigeria. Now, if you live in security, we now talk about healthcare. Now, brother, say, you don't play with health. Healthcare now, what you don't play with at all. That is why all our politicians, if they get leg pain, they get hand pain, they go abroad. Any big man will you get small, he dream. He see say his body get back and they go abroad. And the funny thing is that when they reach abroad, I see Nigerian doctors when he finish from University of Benin, University of Lagos, now the same person, you see go down you see go to the hospital, see Nigerian doctor. You see Nigerian doctors there. So we need to talk about the health system in Nigeria. But the health system in Nigeria, my brother, is a total mess. How can you go hospital. Some hospital for Nigeria need to be closed down. Some clinics, not the hospital, not good clinics. So need to be closed down. Now for Nigeria hospital they say beer. So all these some places need to be closed down. Some hospital be like pig, where pig they stay. That's they conduct operation for those hospitals because what we supposed to checkmate all these private clinics, no they bother themselves. Okay, if you can't say we will leave health issue, we can't go education. Education is a mess. Now, for only for Nigeria and ICC, the king will say he want to become medical doctor, he want to become lawyer, engineer. Because of the issue of pursuing me, the king will say he want to become medical doctor. They go eat now, you know, na agric. History you go end up with. You understand? Because the system don't program like that. Meanwhile, Pikin will say you want to become engineer for abroad. That Pikin will become that engineer for abroad. There is nothing will stop that child from not becoming what he wants to become. You understand? Because when Pikin say you want to become engineer, you go give him medicine or give him fishery. When he graduates, he will not be useful because his mind was never there. So we need to put a lot of things in place. That is why our state governors who are very close to us are supposed to know that these things need to be put in place. But unfortunately, they are the presidents, they are all of us they put our eye. Meanwhile, the state governors, they have more responsibility than the president. In fact, local government chair myself get responsibility more than the governors. But we don't look at those side. All we look at is the president. Oh Tinubu, oh Tinubu, oh Tinubu. And meanwhile, the state governors are just there siphoning money, eating our money. So, these are some of the few things I believe. Say tomorrow, Nana, you still come like mostly discuss more on the way forward
No
on
problem.
how to help develop our various states and hold our governors accountable.
No problem, sir. I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. For coming. All right, guys. I mean, it's been a wonderful conversation so far. Nearly 5 hours here. Just 5 hours conversation. I have to leave it there because I would have stopped since, but maybe it was necessary. I will just go and rest. We have said so many things. Hopefully, there will be peace. Hopefully, they can come together and resolve it. But if they don't want, we will continue to speak and demand for peace. I mean, I'm talking about the people having misunderstanding. It's already happening, guys. It's happening. Jagaban Shetima 2027. There's nothing that can stop it. Of course, we saw today what happened in Delta State. Everybody became to APC. And say because of this, because of this, whatever happened, all work together for the success and progress of President Tinubu's administration. And of course, everybody soon it's going to happen. It's already happening. I'm aware of another. Is it how many? Where is it from? South Kaduna. There are many of them are defecting to the camping, defecting all of them to APC. Another senator from NNPP, and this person is from Kano South. Kano South. Of course, there are a lot of NNPP in Kano. Senator Kawu just defect to APC. Oh boy, no go easy. We have not even started though. So gradually our message is coming to pass. We said it before, it's gonna be a celebration of legacy. So President Tinubu is doing it, guys. Therefore, we must continue to pray for him for more knowledge, understanding, to execute all his plans, and for the team, of course, his team of cabinet working with him to be able to, you know, contribute to the success of this administration. That's it, guys. May God bless all of us. May God bless you. May God bless our President, His Excellency, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President, Kashim Shettima. May God bless our Senate President, of course, Godswill Akpabio. May God bless you, all of us, Nigerians. May God bless the Royal South South region of Nigeria. Hmm? May God bless all of us. And may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, guys. Thank you very much. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Thank you very much. Bye bye for now. Alright, guys, I have to end it there. Alright, guys. Bye bye.